girl from Senegal. She come back to daddy when I Senegal. Daddy at the general. Half to pay the lawyer just to stay out the federal. Big man pull up like a sentinel. Big gold chain on me neck, me of several. Make the girl hyper. Half to settle down. Ginseng roof for the second round. Knock out in the car. Rubber man take a gun.
I'm smoking that Rasputin, hear ye, Durban poison. DJ Mustard, let me in, Dijon. Let me in. Mustard on the beat, ho. Marquise Morris, always been my favorite twin. Motherfucker, of course I have a pink tip. I come from a low-frequency environment, and I've only used cash my entire life. The only time I ever held a card was when I borrowed my cousin's Bank of America debit card to slice open a funnel cake at the county fair when I took my daughter there on a trip amidst a lengthy child custody battle with my ex-wife, attempting to prove to the judge that I'm a responsible father. But we all know I'm fucking not. I got the kid's ears pierced at 2 years old, and she already knows what Red Bull tastes like. I'm fucked. Judge, if you're seeing this, please let me have Mackenzie back. I even wore my nice 8-ball jean jacket to the last court hearing. I'm ready to change. Had Shorty spitting my chicken and rice. I've been fully consumed by hatred, jealousy, and lust. I can't help but get thrown into a violent trance at the slightest hint of criticism or pushback. Poured up with famous decks, started doing the nod walk. Whoa, Dexter. My impulsive nature causes conflict at any given time. Like K-Flock, I had to up it in Fashion District, shot into the Hermes store, and hit 8 people. I made sure all the Birkin bags were unarmed so that the hoes don't bug out on me about it later. The Zaza got me acting inconsiderate. Give me a mattress and a fleshlight, I'll thrive anywhere. I wept for there were no worlds left to conquer. I was at the Battle of Jericho taunting both sides with my cock out. Taped the fleshlight to the bottom of my desk and got right into it. Didn't talk to anyone for 52 hours. The 12,000-year-old Jenkum's so old, it doesn't even smell no more. Smoking Zaza like I don't believe in myself. I got to where I am today through violence. I'm thankful for it. They call me Ben Simmons because I don't play at all. Helped myself and went fucking nuts on the Fifi. Don't mind if I do. These white people are crazy. Fuck them. Never let these white people change you. Pistol built like Dave Portnoy. I have no...
We gotta pull that back, yo. I feel it. I'm finishing this split up. My bad. We gotta pull that back. Let's go.
Went fucking nuts on the Fifi. Don't mind if I do. These white people are crazy. Fuck them. Never let these white people change you. Pistol built like Dave Portnoy. I have no backbone. I'm loyal to whoever pays the most. My character is so flawed, the only time I ever stood 10 toes on anything was on the op's throat. I was one of 9 babies abandoned in the bando. My earliest memory is getting breastfed by the pit bull. What? I'm so busy shooting, I'm celibate. I'm moving like Meek Mill. Where you get them vibrating panties? Is them on Amazon? Shorty's head built like the Warner Brothers logo. Shorty's head built like Damian Lillard. Shorty's head built like an asteroid. Shorty's head built like a bionicle. Shorty's head built like a garlic knot. Shorty head built like a Chevrolet. Shorty head built like Papua New Guinea. Bruh. Shorty built like a South Park character. Y'all are crabs in a bucket. And I got Old Bay seasoning. Maybe even some Zatarans.
All right, shout out to Dracula. Shout out to Dracula. Hold me down while I roll this spliff up. Shout out to Dracula. Nigga been alive forever. Nosferatu on the beat. Huh? Shout out to Romania. Huh? Shout out to Transylvania. Transylvania white people, the only type of white people I fuck with. You not from Transylvania? You not related to Vlad the Impaler? Fuck them. That's how we feeling right now. I've been off the coffee. You feel me? Living semi-good. Fruits and meat. Pause. You feel me? Been off the coffee. But guess what? I'm out. I'm back addicted to the coffee. They had me in jail. You know how niggas in jail drink coffee? I'm out. I'm fresh out. I'm back on the coffee. I got the cold brew. You feel me? Dracula started the show. I didn't even have any energy when I started doing this. I'm like, fuck it. You fresh out of jail, first day home? Go ahead and do a show. I didn't even have the energy, but I'm glad I started it with the Dracula flow. Shout out to Nosferatu. Big up to Romania. Transylvania, stand up. Let's go look at a couple more seconds of this. Fuck this shit.
Fuck it. Chewing on the labia for 6 hours like a steak from Cracker Barrel. Found the homies beheading video on Daily Motion. That little jit owed me money. What the fuck, dude? Didn't drink any water all day. Tried to nut on her chest, but the cum was thick like a loogie. Shit didn't even get any airtime. It slowly dribbled over my fingers and didn't even hit the ground. The chlorine smell was insufferable, so I offset the smell with some crack. Cops wanted to detain me for aggressively hitting the claw machine. I'm trying to explain to him that we are all just atoms, so he might as well let me go. Taking the
Facts, dog. Dracula got in the metaphysical bag with the police. Police tried to take down Dracula. Dracula was like, nigga, we just vibrations and atoms, nigga. Ain't nothing even touching, dog. We're just waveforms, nigga. You might as well let me go. You might as well let me go. I'm probably going to reincarnate. I'm probably going to get recycled by the hexagon on the top of Saturn that represents the cube, which the Islams and the small hats worship. The Kabbalah. The Kaaba. You feel me? You might as well let me go. I'm just made of atoms. They ain't even touching. I'm just a waveform, officer. You might as well let me go. We all going to die and get recycled back into hell, sir. You might as well let me go. Shout out to Dracula.
The wildest huff of Bengay mid-climax, had my eyes rolling back with my tongue hanging out, howling in ecstasy, squirming around on a twin-size mattress in an empty Section 8 apartment. They say
Shout out to the streets. Shout out to Dracula. You never fucked a bitch on a twin bed. You never been 6'4" fucking a bitch on a bed. Your feet can't hang up. You gotta go home. The bitch gotta believe you. I'm not comfortable. Bitch, my feet don't fit on the bed. Twin mattress gang.
if you do what you love, you'll never work a day in your life. Perks put me on the wrong side of history almost every time. I beat my own head in with a rock because I couldn't stand the fact that I'll never get to fuck her. Grab a leaf made everything go black and white. You think I'm standing here eating sauteed bok choy because I want to?
Yo. If the world is burning and on fire, hit the like button. If you are mildly entertained by the state of the world, hit the like button. If you think Netanyahu is directly related to Vlad the Impaler of Transylvania, hit the like button. I need likes, nigga. I'm fresh out of YouTube jail. I don't got shit. All I got is these plastic ass sandals. They let me out the stupid gateway. Cracker let me out the gate. This nigga's on drugs. This nigga just let me out of jail. This nigga's on drugs. This fucking judge sentenced me. YouTube judge sentenced me. Now I'm in jail. I'm the bad guy. I got a felony now. Them niggas do coke and fuck kids. I'll never respect the cracker law. Huh? Only white people I fuck with is from Pennsylvania. Vampires, nigga. Let's go, Dracula.
I'm waiting for the red light district to open, you fuckhead. Use your fucking head. Pulled out the Luger, put his ass in a to-go box. Little rib cage ass motherfucker. I put a hole in that boy. She listens to rock and roll. I smoke rock and roll. Psychologically terrorized the op until he killed himself at the Michael Jordan Steakhouse. One thing about me, I only fuck in fluorescent lighting.
You don't want war with nigga. You don't want war with Dracula, nigga. You don't want war with Transylvania. You don't want Romania on your ass, nigga. You don't want war with me. I move like Dracula, nigga. Minus the funny style shit. I move like Dracula, nigga. Psychologically terrorize the op until he kills himself at the Michael Jordan Steakhouse, nigga. Nigga, I'm not Pookie. I'm not a street nigga. You don't want beef, nigga. I'll psychologically terrorize, nigga. I'll gang stalk you, nigga. We're gang stalking anybody we have beef with, nigga. We reversing Uno cards. I'm gang stalking the president. I'm gang stalking the government. You feel me? Psychologically terrorizing these niggas. I put a psyop on the government, nigga. Right now, I got an open psyop running on the motherfucking White House, nigga. Biden, all them niggas, Satan, everybody confused this shit. Gaslighting the shit out of them crackers, dog. And this is just facts. My existence is a psychological operation against the cracker. And he can't get rid of me. Let's go.
I need to see absolutely everything. Some of you have never heated up a banana peel in the microwave for 8 seconds to replicate the warmth of a vagina, and it shows. I come from nothing. I started this shit. I was in the bando blasting loads onto the wall, letting it dry. I was in the sticks using rubber gloves to trick myself into thinking I was being serviced by a nurse. You can't even imagine what the fuck I've been through. I'm
Facts. Facts. Talk to these niggas, Dracula. When it's real, it don't gotta rhyme. When it's real, it don't gotta rhyme. Talk to these niggas, Dracula. When it's real, it don't gotta rhyme. Grown man bars. Nosferatu bars. Something you gotta deal with, nigga. When it's real, it don't gotta rhyme. I'll say it again. Hit the like button. I'm back. I'm fresh out, nigga. Nobody put shit on my books. While I was in YouTube jail, nobody put shit on my books. Nobody called me. Nobody wrote me. That's why it's fuck you niggas. It made me stronger, nigga. It made me stronger. Hit the like button.
psycho. I'll rub my own nut all over the Glock to let them know I really been here. I'm a real shit-flinging beast. If my skull wasn't made out of titanium, I'd kill myself. I really want to, and I really should, but God doesn't give with two hands. Fuck, we smoke.
Facts. Facts. We at 16 minutes. Yo, I'm gonna let you later, Dracula. Let me start the show, man. Let me start the show. You might be thinking, oh, we've been gone for a while. He's got a nice organized show for us. He's got something good for us, right? He got something good for us, right? He got a nice. I don't got shit for you niggas. Keep it a bean. To keep it a bean. Keep it a $12 with you niggas. I ain't got nothing for you. Somebody needs to hit the goddamn like button and come up here and fuck with me, dog. That's what I'm talking about. I'm fresh out. Ain't nobody come through, give me a jug. Ain't nobody back me up, nothing. Fresh out, nigga. Nigga, that week in YouTube jail, let me know I don't need nobody. Let me know I don't need nobody, nigga. I stood on my tech, nigga. I'm angry for the rest of my life. You thought I was disagreeable before. You thought I was angry before. Guess what? And guess why I was in YouTube jail, nigga? The devil came at me. Nigga hit me with double jeopardy. Nigga charged me with the same charge again that I beat the case already, and then hit me with the same charge and made it stick this time. That's how Satan's pause. That's how Satan's playing with me. That's how the game that niggas playing with me. It ain't fair, nigga. And I'm still winning, popping my collar, standing on Satan's faggot ass neck. Let's get it. Yeah, drop the numbers. I don't care. I had to call him what he is one time. I had to call him what he is one time for the city. You know what it is, nigga. Let's go. Yo, shout out to Magical Family. Shout out to everybody passing through. If you're not saying shit, hit the fucking like button, dog. Do me a solid. Feel me? Now I'm a YouTube felon. I'm a YouTube pookie now. I don't have opportunities like you niggas. Help a brother out. Hit the like button. I don't have opportunities like you niggas. And I'm still winning. You should be proud of me. You should be proud of me. All that hating don't look good on you niggas, dog. It don't look good on you. You smell like hate. You look like dogs. You act like ferrets. Yeah, nigga. Alright, so let me roll this weed up, because I've been sitting here talking crazy. Drank half this cup of coffee. I haven't drank coffee in like a week. And I'm turned up, nigga. Say something in the chat. Get out the bushes, dog. Oh, let me pull something up. And I know you see the title. Does vaping make you a gay robot? You know how we got that title? Excuse me. You know how we got that title? I walked to the smoke shop real quick. Got a little a local version of Grabba. Got a little Grabba and shit. Everybody in there buying vapes. Everybody's in there, testing and buying the vapes. All this shit is homosexual as hell, dog. That shit's homosexual. For one, I don't even like to see a bitch vape. I see a nigga vaping, you keep putting this thing to your mouth, you keep sucking it, blowing out this nonsense. What the fuck is wrong with you? And I see the numbers going down. The numbers are probably going down because you niggas vape. You're vaposexuals. You're vaposexuals. You feel me? I don't believe nobody that vapes is tough. Nobody. I can slap the shit out of everybody that vapes with confidence. I say that. I stand on that shit. How many niggas on earth? I don't care who. Everybody who vapes, I slap the shit out of them. You soft, dog. I know rappers be there, yo, I'm in the gang. You won't slap me. I'll slap the whacked out gang off your face, nigga. You feel me? What's up, Halo? Hit the link, man. I promise. I won't get you in trouble. I won't get you in trouble with the bitch. Hit the link. Matter of fact, don't hit the link yet. I'm too turned up for you right now, nigga. Don't hit the link. We'll talk later. I'm too turned up for Halo. Too turned up. This nigga gonna try to get me to center my chi, bring my energy down. You know, we're gonna recalibrate real quick, guys. Nah, fuck all that shit. Niggas need to die. I was locked up and nobody said shit to me. Feel me? Hold up. Let me pull something up. To give myself a chance to chill out. You know, Dracula got me turned up. Dracula, yo. Give me a second. Yeah. No, I know the silence isn't good. It is what it is. Does vaping? Let me look at the title of my show. Make you gay. Let me just ask YouTube this. Does vaping make you gay? Boom. My shit popped up. Vape is gay. Okay. Let's see what this nigga talking about. Oh, and I know you niggas only listen to the white man. All right? Guess what? I got a white man here to tell you this. Let's go.
Vaping is gay. Now let me explain why. Of course we all know this is the new cool kids thing. But man, how people vaping is gay. Now let me explain why. Of course we all know this is the new cool kids thing. But man, how people don't understand that hiding somewhere from other people to do something like this?
My bad. Facts. Facts. I had to take it back so he could say it one more time to tell you niggas. Facts. Going somewhere to hide to do this. That's where you're going to hide. Look.
Like this? With your friends?
This nigga not even American. He know better than us over here because we live in a feminine satanic society. He over there in Russia. You feel me? He's over there somewhere where he got to knuckle up, put on the Adidas tracksuit and knuckle up every day.
In the bathroom? In the forest?
Talk to these niggas.
Like, bro, you sure you have a penis? Because that's some girly ass activity. And you're doing it every single day?
Hey, pause. This is the face I make when I see you niggas vaping. Fuck is wrong with you niggas? Fuck is wrong with you niggas? That's why the world not afraid of America. Everybody vaping. Shout out to Magical Family. Passing pink disposables with double bubble flavors. Double bubble. Ew. It's just weird. And I don't know the vaping community, and I don't know I don't know the vaping culture like that, because if you vape, I'm gonna get the fuck away from you. I don't even know if any of my homies vape, because if they did, I never saw them again. Nigga. I never saw them again. Do niggas be handing each other the vape and shit? Do niggas hand each other the vape? I just see people in the streets looking all types of transhumanist, all types of sexuals.
Nah, bro. You can't call yourself straight no more. It's all over. You're gay. Like, bro, you can't say, I did this, but I'm not gay. Bro, nobody's gonna believe you. And I have nothing against gay people, but just, bro, if you're straight and you're vaping, that means you're gay.
Get the fuck out of here, vape. Do some push-ups. You ain't got time to vape. You gotta do push-ups.
Facts. Facts. Hold on. It's only a minute and 24 seconds. This white boy hit every point, dog. Shout out to this. Yo, let me give this nigga a sub. Give me a second. Nah, white boy cooking too much. Like what they say in the Bible, out the mouth of babes. Pause. What they say in the Bible, out the mouth of babes. Pause. Young nigga. Yo, let's talk about this again, man.
Vaping is gay. Now let me explain why. Of course we all know this is the new cool kids thing. But man, how people don't understand.
And this is for weed smoking niggas too. Hold up. This is for, if you got a whole machine to smoke your weed, oh yeah, that shit's gay as hell, dog. Nigga be like, yeah, man, just here, take it. It's my little whatever, my little electronic whatever. It cost me like $400 here. Just hold it and you just pull. You just suck on. Nigga, hold it and suck it. What the fuck is wrong with you, nigga? Nigga, I should put, nigga. Just hold it and suck it, and then you're gonna feel it vibrate, and then ew, nigga. Ew. That's worse than the crackhead shit. You remember the crackhead era where everybody was dabbing? They're like, oh, I don't smoke flower, bro. I don't smoke flower. Homosexuals. Drug addict losers. You feel me? That's the next show. Whoever wants to be on the next show, get on the next show. Weed makes you a bitch. And this is coming from somebody smoking a joint right now. If you've never taken long breaks and know how your mind really works, you're a bitch. You've been smoking this female plant forever. Never take a break. It controls your mind. You're a bitch. Need to take a break. Stop for 90 days and then talk to me. You feel me? Go. Hold up. Let this nigga talk, man.
But man, how people don't understand that hiding somewhere from other people to do something like this with your friends? In the bathroom? In the forest? Like, bro.
And this is a young nigga. There's still real niggas being born on Earth. Shout out to Earth.
You sure you have a penis? Because that's some girly ass activity. And you're doing it every single day? Nah, bro. You can't call yourself straight no more. It's all over. You're gay. Like, bro, you can't say, I did this, but I'm not gay. Bro.
Yo, I'm not talking. I'm just letting the homies talk because he's preaching, he's cooking. I don't want to cut his wisdom. I think he light skinned. He might not be white. He might be light skinned.
I did this, but I'm not gay. Bro, nobody's gonna believe you. And I have nothing against gay people, but just, bro, if you're straight and you're vaping, that means you're gay.
Get the fuck out of here, vape. Do some push-ups. You ain't got time to vape. You gotta do
Facts. You feel me? When I made this, I didn't know that video existed when I made this title. I was just at the smoke shop, seeing everybody vaping, seeing people walking the streets vaping. I'm like, you are crackhead robot homosexuals. You are homosexual robots. This is insanity. I think vaping is worse than crumping. Nigga, I'll crump before I vape. I'll crump. Hold up. Let me pull this up. Hold up. Let's pull this up. Give me a second. I hate this nigga. Let me pull this up. Now that clip's too long. Pause. Where he goes. I hate this nigga. This shit comes on Instagram sometimes. I've been meaning to do a whole show on this. You feel me? Boom. I've been meaning to do a whole show on this. Vaping is gayer than this. I'll go hang out with these niggas and do this before you catch me vaping.
I declare that the fire fall from heaven into the plains. Gassing in the spirit. We're in the place. It's whipping. Fuck this. It's fuck this. Fuck this.
You'll see me in a room full of suspect niggas doing dances that doesn't make sense. Doing dances that don't make any sense before you'll catch me vaping. You'll see me doing all this right here. You see that? Even that weird shit. You'll see me doing all this before you catch me vaping. What is this? Fake pop locking? I hate crumping, dog. And if you crump niggas don't like it, run up on me. Do something. Excuse me. The weed, dog. Hold up. Give me a second. Yeah, nigga, like I said, you see all that shit? You'll catch me doing all this shit before you catch me vaping. Now, what is this? I hate this nigga. Hold up.
It's gonna last throughout the generations, yeah. Run it! Let's bring the glory down, yeah.
Look at this nigga right here. The crumping is horrible, dog. Look at this nigga right here. This nigga starts going through it like he at church or something. What is this? What is this? Oh, we got Halo in the chat. Getting pressed by crumpers is hilarious. Pause. Yes, we're gonna pause that. It would be hilarious. And I gotta make a real decision if the crumpers run up on me. Because niggas think when I say run up on me, that means that I won't run. Huh? What? You thought I was gonna fight you? No, you're homosexual. I don't fight gay niggas. Let's go. And yo, am I hating? Can some let me hit the like button if you think I'm hating. Yo, somebody in the chat, let me know. Am I hating? Is this some fire shit? Is he doing some? Is this nigga doing something fire? Tight Eyes X. I hate this nigga, dog. I hate all these niggas. What is this? What is clumping? Or is anybody from the West Coast in my chat? Hold up. Yo, Halo, you out there doing the jerk and all that shit with them niggas. Yo, Halo, don't let me find out you were a crumper, dog. Let me find out you were a crumper, dog. Yo, please, Lord, no, don't let my nigga be a crumper, dog. Yo. I'm not even gonna think about it. I don't want to manifest that shit, dog. Don't let me find out this is Halo. Don't let me find out Halo's this nigga who's blacker than his black leather jacket that doesn't fit. Don't let me find out this is Halo. Don't let me find out this is Halo who is blacker than a black leather jacket. This shit is just fucking horrible, dog. Fuck is this? Hold up. I can't look at this shit. I can't look at this shit anymore. Hold up. I can't look at this shit anymore. Let me get back on the subject. Let me get back on the subject. Can vaping make you? Ooh. All right, let's go. Let's let the top G tell you guys. Let's let the top G tell you. You feel me? This nigga's on the prostitute bed. Nigga, if you ever go somewhere and somebody got the bed, they got the like my headboard on my bed, I got the big joint with the indents on it and shit. But if the motherfucker got the little fake diamonds in there and they got the little metal things with the studs on the end, that's a prostitute bed, my guy.
Can you believe that chemicals you can buy for $1 that you can't even name, 40 or 50 chemicals that you've never heard of, you can't name, you don't know where they come from, all combined to try and taste like fucking watermelon, that you set on fire electronically and inhale deep into your lungs, the most unnatural chemicals you can possibly think of, produced cheaply in China, is dangerous for you? Can you believe that? That if you set all these chemicals you've never heard on fire, from fucking oil and petroleum and fuck knows what, and you get it deep into your lungs, it might actually be bad for you. That's incredible. That surprised me like I couldn't believe. I never expected that. I thought, no, surely this unregulated liquid that manages to somehow taste like fucking forest fruits, made from literally petroleum, they fucking got it out. What's that thing in school you learn where how they refine oil? What's it called? Fucking that thing. Something furnace. You motherfuckers know. And they put oil in and they get petroleum and kerosene and all these different things. And fucking vape. Vape comes out in the motherfucker.
It's just fucking weird. It's real shit. You're smoking a beeper with a dirty cotton ball in it. You're smoking a beeper with a dirty cotton ball in it. It might actually be Chinese bio errorism. You feel me? It might be Chinese bio errorism. But people are so stupid and we're already been so degraded and turned so fucking feminized and homosexual in this country. They can drop anything. They can send you anything from Temu, and you're gonna get on your knees and put that stupid machine to your face. Weirdos. Don't you have any respect for yourself? You vaping, nigga? You're vaping. You got a vape. You got a vape. You just do new shit. Nigga, I don't do new shit. You feel me? I don't just do brand new shit. You niggas who vape are the type of motherfuckers who during the scamdemic, you were the motherfuckers who just started saying new normal. And started repeating shit. You guys are making it last longer. You won't put on your mask. You're making it last longer. And then you pull down your mask and you take a shot of your vape. You feel me? That's you. You are those people. You got a booster. If you vape, you got a booster shot. If you vape, you got a booster shot. You might as well go get it. You're stupid already. You're dumb already. You feel me? I just want to keep cooking vaping. I want people to cycle in and out the show. You feel me? Because I know people come in and out the live and leave, but I got to keep cooking vaping. So if you just come in for 10 seconds, you're going to hear me saying you're stupid for vaping. You're ugly. You smoke out of a sidekick. You smoke out of a T-Mobile sidekick with the dirty cotton balls in it. With an overheated battery that makes smoke come out of it. You're weird. You smoke a vape. You're weird. You're promosexual. You feel me? You're pansexual. That matter of fact, you're not even gay. You're pansexual, nigga. You smoke a vape. You're pansexual. You'll do anything. You'll do anything. What you gonna smoke next, nigga? What you gonna smoke next, nigga? You don't ever get enough? You don't ever get enough. Nigga done smoked all the cigarettes, all the cigarellos. Nigga smoked all the swishers, smoked all the backwoods, smoked all the night owls. Smoked all the 305 cigarettes, smoked all the Camel cigarettes, smoked all the menthols, smoked all the Newports. Then this nigga smoked all the weed, smoked all the blunts, smoked all the joints. Then you nigga try to stop smoking by smoking. Then you're smoking herbal blends of random shit. You smoked herbal blends of random shit, trying to stop. Now you vaping. Are you ever gonna get enough? Is there ever gonna be enough for you? Are you ever gonna be satisfied? You remind me of a certain group of people who are never satisfied and weird. Huh? What's wrong with you? You're vaping? What are you doing over there? What's all that smoke? Is the house on fire? You're vaping? What is that? You're vaping? What's all that smoke that came outside the house? You blew that out? All that shit that came out, you blew all that out. Off one hit. Nigga, are you okay? Nigga, I should get you Baker acted. I should call the police and get you Baker acted. You 730. I should get a 72-hour hold on your dumbass. You out here vaping? What the fuck is that? Is that a beeper, nigga? Is that a sidekick? What the fuck is that? Why is smoke coming out of it? What's wrong with you? What's wrong? Are you experimenting sexually or something like that? Why would you do that? That's not why. Why do you need to experiment? You don't need hypothesis and scientific methods about your sexuality, nigga. What's wrong with you? What's wrong with you? Hold up. We got Omni in the chat. Shout out to Omni. Fentanyl puffing. Yeah, nigga, everything got fentanyl in it. Shout out to knowing your grower. How about you weed smokers? You should know your grower because Mexicans and Chinese people are putting fentanyl in your weed to make you smoke more of it because you're stupid and you like feeling doped out. Nigga, if I came across some fentanyl weed, soon as I start feeling, hell no, whoa, nope. You niggas are going to keep smoking and buying that because you're chasing that dragon. That's what you want. That's what you want. You feel me? And you niggas never smoked a land race. Let's talk for a second. Let me talk to you niggas. You ain't never smoked a land race in your life. You've been smoking satanic, California, cracker-grown, Bohemian Grove, satanic, naked white men with their dicks out, worshiping an owl, killing a baby grew your weed, nigga. You ain't never smoked a land race in your life. You ain't never been on the hill of JA and smoked a land race, nigga. Matter of fact, let's bring it back domestic. You never been right here smoking land race because you don't know your grower. You're a stupid idiot. You look at the weed the same way you look at the vape. Niggas just hand me whatever robot and let me put it in my mouth. Pause. You feel me? You niggas look at the weed the same way you look at the vape. And you don't respect your grower. That's why you deserve to get all the diseases and the mental psychosis from the exaggerated levels of THC that should never be in the plant. The THC is used to synthesize and compose the motherfucking seed. You feel me? And the resin is protecting the plant from the sun. Oh, so you want a 30% THC plant. For what? Because you're a crackhead. You're a loser. You're a crackhead. Just let that sink in. I want rainbow strawberry Skittle runs. Because you're an idiot. Because you're a crackhead loser. That's why. Oh, I want them granddaddy apples. I want them alien balls or whatever the fuck you niggas be smoking. Never seen a land race in your life. You never felt ivory in your life. You never had a balance out canana boys in your life. You never been rolling fucking 3-gram splits from morning till night and never get tired. Never get overly hungry. You're just in the zone. The plant is doing its medicinal thing for you because you allowed it to be medicine. You niggas don't want to chew the coca leaf. You niggas want to smoke crack. You niggas want to freebase. You don't want just help with your oxygen intake and helping with your blood levels and helping you in the altitude and all that shit. You niggas don't want the medicinal properties of any plant. You niggas want to smoke freebase crack. And you think because it's weed, it's okay. No, it's not okay because it's weed. Your weed came from corporate California, small hats, in the Bohemian Grove, doing rituals, butt naked, jerking off on the roots, and praying to goddamn owls. That's where your weed came from. And you're so proud to be smoking your Gelato 97. You're a fucking idiot. You're a fucking idiot. Shout out to my grower. Shout out to my grower. Shout out to my cultivator. 25 years in the game. I see where my organic shit comes from. Huh? Get at me. Huh? Holla at me. I don't care. Fucking weed. I don't care. You want some weed? Holla at me. But that's facts. I got a grower. I know. Guess what? I don't gotta guess. I go to my guy. I'm like, this is not. Guess what? I know some of them are landrays because I wouldn't pheno hunted them myself. Huh? I pheno hunted them myself. So, oh, that's the landrays? Oh, that's not the landrays? Oh, let me stop. Let me get some of your organic blends. No, I'm not doing some crazy hybrids and all. Yeah, call it whatever you want. You niggas can have hybrids. What we're doing is organic blends. You feel me? Oh, let me get the Nigerian cross. Let me get the Nigerian cross with the dread that we found out there in the grill. Let me get that cross. Oh, that's hidden, right? Those canana boys are flowing together. Nature's doing this thing. You feel me? But I don't want to talk to them. I just want to let you niggas know. I just want to let you niggas know. Your weed is satanic. The vape is gay. And you all have problems. All right? And I don't think this is my audience. If my audience is living like this, get right. Get right. And if you got people around you living like this, tell them to get right. We stand apart from, we're not the masses. This is disagreeable. I disagree. We're not the masses. We're not supposed to get along with most people. If you're getting along with most people, get the fuck out of my chat. Huh? But shout out to everybody who's here. Hit the like, man. Hit the like. Hit the like. I feel like I was talking mad long. Let me find something to pull up. Pause. Since we're talking about vaping, I gotta pause everything. Vaping is hard. Yo, let me find this video. Let me pull up something. I feel like I found the hardest video right away. The young cat. Actually, let the young cat talk to you again. Why not? Why not? I just ranted for a minute. So why not let the young ball? Why not let my young shooter, pause. Why not let my young shooter come in here and tell you what to do? It's only a minute and a half long. You're gay if you vape.
Vaping is gay. Now let me explain why. Of course we all know this is the new cool kids thing. But man, how people don't understand that hiding somewhere from other people to do something like this with your friends? In the bathroom? In the forest? Like, bro, you sure you have a penis? Because that's some girly ass activity. And you're doing it every single day? Nah, bro. You can't call yourself straight no more. It's all over. You're gay. Like, bro, you can't say, I did this, but I'm not gay. Bro, nobody's gonna believe you. And I have nothing against gay people, but just, bro, if you're straight and you're vaping, that means you're gay.
Facts. 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 There ain't nothing much to say after the young bull put it like that. Laid it out for you. Laid it out for you. And I wasn't expecting to find that clip because you know how to organize my shows. I've been lining clips up. Search this right now. And see, you see how God works? Put that shit right there to deliver the message to you niggas. He broke it down perfectly. Ugh. Niggas just, ugh. Oh, nasty. You niggas are nasty, bro. Nasty, nasty, nasty. Yo, Omni, you still in here? Are you trying to come up here and talk about Terrence Howard? Or Halo? Let me drop the link. I know I was gonna do it earlier, but then like yeah, I was in my mode. I didn't need nobody up here. But let me drop the link again. We dropped the link. You feel me? Terrence Howard. Now that subject is gonna slow down the show a bit. And it's difficult to dive into because it's a long format subject. You feel me? But the homie Omni said he wanted me to talk about Terrence Howard. You feel me? I have mixed feelings about Terrence Howard. If I think with the surface level mind, just looking at what's presented to me, I can't think with surface level mind. Let me just say what's presented to me. Joe Rogan, an actor, a mysterious beast. You feel me? A mysterious, majestic beast. Terrence Howard, actor. Major Hollywood films. So I'm supposed to believe he never did nothing funny? But then again, he's presenting patents, you know? But those patents could be a psyop. But he's also listing tons of corporations under these patents. That means, which could be true, everybody has to be in on the psyop. Everybody. Because if that was untrue in any way, those companies would come at it. You feel me? Because that's what they do. Litigate. You feel me? I just saw Omni. Omni was in the back, just popped up. I was about to hit that. I don't know where you went. But yeah. But so let me not go on that level. Let me think with a more surface level. Just what's presented. The ideas are brand new to people who have never looked into these ideas, meaning the resonance of everything, the correspondence of everything, the correspondence of color, light, sound. Like this, if you've been into the occult and shit, you looked into all this. Now laying it out to be tangible and usable for physical application within this matrix or whatever you call it, that's interesting. You know, that's some people's job. So I'm not technically proficient enough. We got Omni in the back. Hold on. I'm not technically proficient enough or have a deep understanding enough to break down if he's right or wrong. But I can cross-reference shit, and even some of the ideas he was putting forward, without him even laying it out. In watching that 3-hour Joe Rogan joint, it opened up some more of my ideas for my occult studies. Meaning, and you said occult, oh, you working with demons? Nigga, I'm the only nigga on the internet saying fuck Baal, fuck Moloch, fuck the red heifer. I'm the only nigga on the internet saying that. You know, niggas will say, oh, fuck the deep state, all that shit. No, I don't say fuck the deep state. I say Baal, fuck you. So don't even play with me like that. When we come to occult studies and the knowing of yourself, know thyself, and the understanding of the breath, and how he kept reiterating how everything is breathing in and breathing out. Everything going from here to here, the pendulum is swinging. These are all ideas I already knew. But him, and this is how I got into the occult in the first place. I was never into this shit. I was into science. I was a nerd. So when you're a nerd and you're really into science, guess where you end up? You end up at fringe science. You end up at quantum physics. And then when you realize quantum physics is observation, they don't know what the fuck they're talking about. And then you cross-reference that with voodoo or something like that, then something might click. You're like, oh shit, superposition. String theory, that's how that works. 2 places at one time. Something here can affect something in any distance. All right, so that's science. So that science is saying the exact same thing as the occult information. Okay. So that's what I got from this. If you're somebody who needs things to be more tangible, you like to understand things, yeah. So I think he's giving a lot of real information. The applications of it, what's going to be done with it, all this shit, I don't know. His intention, I don't know. But we'll welcome Omni to the show.
Oh man, I was well, I'll just start to say, like, from my side, when I watched the 3-hour video, I was watching it in bits because I didn't want to necessarily just I would say let too much go over my head because like a lot of the information was pretty. I think it was it was pretty much good information. I think I do wonder how he even got on Joe Rogan and how that was how everything was even allowed and whatnot. I mean, I guess I don't know. I guess it was. I
If
guess it might maybe a test and whatnot to see how many people will call him crazy and like other people and just to see how people react. I think it's to see how people react maybe because like
if if you want to believe that Joe Rogan is a true explorer, a thinker, and he's a fair person, then you could look at it like this: he invited them on, like he said, because everybody's calling you crazy. You sound like you have good ideas, and this is not something that you can explain in 10 minutes. This is something that needs 3 to 8 hours. This is something that needs 3 to 8 hours. And people think like, oh, something if you well, that's just rambling. No, these are niggas who never watch lectures. These are niggas who never had like a whatever you want to call them, teachers or lecturers or people who sat down and did 8 hour, 13 hour lectures. Even like when I was into Terrence McKenna and shit, 13 hour talks, multi-day talks and shit on one subject. Cause it's so vast. You understand what I'm saying? The shit is so
they don't
vast.
read.
Yeah,
They
niggas
don't
don't read
read.
book. Yeah, you're right. You're right. Niggas don't read. So you want to believe that Joe Rogan is benevolent? He invited him on here so he could speak his piece and present what he presented. You know. And the crazy thing is, if you're just a regular dum dum of the masses, and you're calling somebody crazy, oh he's stupid and all this, the elements don't work like that and all that shit. All right, a nigga sits down, shows you technologies. You know what I'm saying? Shows you his linchpin technology. Shows you patents and all this shit that are being that were integrated by multiple corporations. And there's still people out there. Even if you don't understand it, it should at least shut up most people and be like, I shouldn't call him crazy. Maybe I should research this a bit, you know. But people are gonna say what they're gonna say. Like I'm not saying I got Terrence Howard's back. I don't know this nigga. You feel me? But put it this way: when I was watching this, like, I got a conspiratorial mind. When I was watching this shit, I'm like, damn, if this is propaganda, Joe Rogan and Terrence Howard are some of the coldest actors ever. This is some of the coldest acting I've ever seen. How Terrence Howard was going on. He's citing points that you could
Yeah,
look up
for real.
he's citing points that you could look up yourself in a flow. Even when he was like recalling names that he would seldomly forget, it seemed like a real recall. It didn't seem like somebody faking or acting. Even the way that, and this is a good thing about Joe Rogan, even the way that Joe Rogan was letting him flow and talk and not cutting him off. And then when he did interject, how his questions were and how he did interject, it didn't seem contrived at all. And I'm somebody watching for this. I think everything on earth is bullshit, you know? But just in watching this, it didn't seem like a direct psyop to me. But everything in the media is a psyop to me on some level. So put it this way, if he's bullshitting, psyoping, and acting, wonderful job. Wonderful job. It's your greatest role ever. I hope they're paying you well. I hope
Yeah,
socket into your fucking pocket.
that's the greatest role I've ever seen in my life, if that's the case, because he literally came on like a scientist,
Yes,
and
he
and
did.
and and people commenting were like, I mean, they were claiming, what their roles were in life and shit like that, what their professions were, and they were some different type of professions in engineering and stuff like that, and they pretty much were in support of what he said. So that's the other part of it too.
Yeah. And and here's another thing why I fuck with him. Let me not forget this. So much was sweat in this. I'm about to welcome Wavy to the show in a second. Let me get this up. So much was said, but let me not forget one reason why I'm fucking with Terrence Howard. Because he told that pussy nigga Neil deGrasse Tyson, just like, yo, come talk to me. Look at the joint. And
Yeah.
he didn't insult him, but Terrence Howard, here's one thing where I fuck with, if you're not very into nuance and you never read a lot of books and you don't know a lot of shit he's talking about, Terrence Howard said a whole lot of shit in that shit without saying it. He without saying direct controversial shit, he got right to there without going ahead and like bringing in the controversy in a division. But people who could understand what he was saying understood what he was saying. I think it was kind of cold in it. That's why I didn't know it was if it was acting. Like he was speaking about space, Then he talked about how everything curves naturally. So you would think he would be going into like some space theology. He never got into that. It's very interesting how he spoke. He said that everything is stretching out on the planes. He never said that we're on the planet, we're in space, any of that shit. He never co-signed any of this weird shit, but at the same time, he stayed in full technological mode. That's how I was like, yo, this thing is cold, dog. It's cold. Because when you are full of shit, when you're a bad boxer, you're gonna cross your feet every once in a while. And I didn't see him cross his feet. So, but let me welcome Wavy. Let me welcome Wavy to the show.
Yo, my boy back on the streets. First day out, you feel me? It was good.
You know,
What's up? Welcome out, Wavy.
You know, niggas
It was
didn't
good.
miss
It was
me.
good.
You know what I mean? What's good, man?
What's up? Nah, man, I saw it was live. I was like, oh shit, what's good?
Well, you
What's
just got
happening?
here. You didn't see the beginning.
Nah. I was a
Nah, the
little late.
beginning was crazy. He went on a whole rant. He burnt
Oh.
the studio down.
Yeah, that shit was kind of crazy. I was like fresh out. I gotta tell the truth. I was kind of in my bag. I gotta keep it 100. I haven't drank coffee in like almost a week. I'm on the coffee right
Shit.
now, and that people gonna see that shit. All right, but just know I can't go back and talk about vaping anymore. I tried to save you niggas. If you want to be gay robots, go crazy.
Yo, I saw that title. I was like, what the hell? But I'm not
You feel
surprised.
me?
I don't even know what you said, but I'm pretty sure I'm pretty sure they got a plan for these vape heads and shit like that. I mean, they've been telling niggas not to smoke cigarettes and shit, and niggas still smoke cigarettes and shit. So I imagine
Yo,
vaping got some other shit.
in this new age, niggas will put anything to their mouth. Pause. You feel me?
Diddy.
What's wrong with these niggas, man? But yeah, we on Terrence right now. And okay, since you came into the show, let's not let you change shit around. Give your rollout. Give your opinion on the Terrence Howard situation.
Bro, I didn't even watch this shit. I know he's been talking about like science and shit for a little bit. I don't trust anybody from Hollywood like that, so I'm always skeptical. But if he's saying some real truth and it's not like, there's no agenda attached to it, then more power to him. But at the same time, I mean, this information's been out there concerning like, the
Yo,
NASA debate and shit like that, flat Earth and shit. I don't know
there's
if that's what he was talking about, but
there
go ahead.
always is an agenda, but since you didn't really watch it, then like I say, Omni watched more of it. So Omni, you know another thing I really appreciate.
Basically, there are no straight lines. Straight lines do not exist. Everything is in curves and waves, and yeah. And if you think it's a straight line, it's a bunch of circles and stuff like that that make in waves that make it
Oh,
look like a straight line.
and here's another thing I wanted to say, Omni. He kind of danced around this, but here's a couple things he said. He kind of went out the black cube without getting into it because people aren't going to understand if he went in all the way to connecting it to Islam and the Bible and everything and how we're all worshiping the black cube. But he went against the cube. He said Saturn is bullshit without really letting you know because they did the computer representation rebuild of Saturn without gravity. You feel me? And the hexagon appeared on Saturn again. See, so he was kind of getting into the cube shit. That's another thing why I really fucked with him heavy. He shitted on Neil deGrasse Tyson, that pussy nigga. I really fucked with him heavy for that. And I fucked with him heavy because he was a real nigga. He kept bringing it back to box. You feel me? He kept talking about like bitches the whole time. You understand? He kept bringing it back to like, everything curves. You know how we like them curves, Joe. You know how everything's maiden, dog. You trying to fuck these hoes, Joe. He was really...
Fuck these hoes,
Oh
man.
shit. Black man is God. Black man love box so much, you gotta correlate all the time.
And it's like, yo, the shit was fucking up on there, so they could be doing the act because the shit was fucking up on the show. And he's like, oh yeah, this always happens with my phone and this and that. They're trying to stop us. You know what niggas say? And Joe Rogan's like, what do you mean they're trying to stop you? Blah, blah, blah. And then Joe Rogan shit starts fucking up, and he's like, and then he asked him like, oh, does this happen? Does this happen regularly? Has this happened before? And Joe Rogan's like, nah. He's like, all right, then put two and two together. So that could be a part of the act, but it's very interesting. But in that discussion, Joe Rogan's like, oh, you should get a second phone. You know what I'm saying? So we're not fucking with your phone regular shit on. He's like, yeah, I thought about that, but I'm not trying to get my wife to say I'm cheating, dog. And then he went into a whole little discussion about box, how he like just be running through box and he had to chill. Terrence Howard is a real nigga. Fuck it, he a real nigga until determined otherwise. Facts. That's not. Is that not universal? Is that not a niggaism? You feel me?
Yeah, yeah. Terrence played a pivotal role in the culture.
Oh, 1 second. We got Kita in the chat. Kita in the chat. Did you guys talk about Terrence yet? Nope. We on it now. Hit the link, nigga. Hit the link.
We should play
Hit
a
the
clip
link.
for Wavy to react to.
I mean,
But
either way,
here's the thing
yeah,
why
go
I'm
ahead.
just discussing the Howard. If you have a clip that for me to play, send me the clip. Let me put it up because I'm discussing it like this in free form, open format because this is how the discussion is. If you can't sit here without a video playing and hear us talk and throw back ideas and add your own ideas in the chat and get in here and this is too slow or boring for you, don't listen to Terrence Howard.
Oh,
Don't.
yeah, that's true.
You feel me?
We can just
But
talk
here's the
about it.
thing: I don't mind pulling up clips. I will. But this is a 3-hour dissertation. What there could be little parts in there, but I don't know where to pull out a little part of this thing because there's a wholeness to it. That's what was the importance of 3 hours being done. And that's why I said earlier, people can't relate. Most people have not listened to lectures. Most people don't have teachers. Most people haven't read books for hours and hours. Most people haven't sat down and heard a nigga tell you his ideas for 5 hours. They can't handle that shit. You feel me? So, but you know the channel's not about that. We fresh out of jail, you feel me? I didn't convert to Islam. Huh?
I was about to say you converted to the black box in Mecca and shit when you was in YouTube jail and shit. That's why you coming out with the science shit. I was thinking like, damn, this nigga just back on YouTube and shit.
How you know? How you know the devil didn't hit me up second day in and be like, you know you can get out this shit, right?
Oh man. I mean, I mean, shit. A lot of niggas be selling their souls and their hoes in jail and shit. Pause.
Okay. And there's things like Terrence Howard debunking gravity. That's nothing to me because that's obvious. It's obviously always magnetism. It's crazy how shit that low IQ nigga like me was talking about when I was like 20 years old. Like I was already into these concepts before I was into my 20s. You can ask my old bitch from back in the days when I was already breaking down, and that's crazy because one of my original concepts, which is like the circles and circle consciousness and shit. How if there is a Big Bang, which I don't believe in this shit, this is an old concept. Which if your consciousness explodes metaphorically from a spot, that means it ripples forever. Like you throw a stone in a lake. You feel me? So, what is you? What energy is the rocks? If the stone hits the lake and you see the circles reverberate out, what energy is the rock and when does it not become the rock anymore? When does it not become influenced by the rock anymore? When you can't see it? It's something still happening when you can't see it. To theorize, you can say it's happening into how to say it, perpetual continuity. You can say that's happening. You feel me? And that kind of lies on what he was saying about how everything is curving and how everything has correspondence. Because if you understand that everything's curving, it has correspondence and constantly curving. If you're constantly curving, that means you're going to curve back into the same sort of resonance. Kind of like I guess you could say like a DNA spiral or a spring, something along that line. So if you're going through the correspondence, you're going through physicality, light, sound. Am I missing one? Let's add the ethers. Physicality, light, sound, ethers. Physicality, light, sound, ethers. Physicality, light, sound. It just keeps repeating. You feel me? They correspond. You go up and down. It opens up a lot of possibilities. You feel me? But I'm rambling. You want to add something?
I mean, my only thing is, I mean, because I didn't watch the interview, but did he mention like, all right, did he mention about like deception of like NASA and SpaceX and all that shit, or was he just talking about like concepts? Because that would let me know
He
where he stands if he's denouncing like certain
He kind of hinted
institutions.
at Tesla. I mean, with Elon Musk a little bit, but not really. He just, he's like, and then he's pretty much saying he did things that Elon didn't do. Kind of in a sense, he kind of hinted like that a little bit. So he's not really on anybody's side particularly.
Oh, okay. Because like to
Yeah, he's
me,
not taking a
like,
side particularly.
because I'm not like too knowledgeable on like the whole space thing, but I do know, that NASA and shit, any type of government is not to be trusted concerning like what they tell us about space. So I always kind of gauge like when these people like famous people start talking about this shit, once they start talking about like like for example, like Neil deGrasse Tyson. Like I don't fuck with him. I don't trust him. He's obviously full of shit. Like he's someone I use as like an example of like who not to listen to because he listens to the people who are lying to you type shit, or he regurgitates their information. So that's why I was asking that.
Hold on a second. Let's welcome Keita to the show. Hold on, I can still see you. Hold on a second. I'm bringing you back up here, Keita. I thought I could cover the fucking screen because you've never been up here. So I don't know if you're gonna do something weird. Have you seen this guy before?
Nah,
So how do you do the joint where I can cover? Do you know how to do that?
nah, I don't know, bro. I guess whatever you would use as like a picture, like how you put the picture on the main screen, you would do that, and then no one can see it. From the viewers
All right,
can't see
yeah.
the
I think we
animal
got it
shit.
now. Yo, Keita, you up
Yeah.
here? Hey, yo, Keita.
Is your mic on?
I think he's muted. He's muted. He's still muted. All right, Keita.
That's some such shit. I don't know. He might be a flasher or some shit.
No, he says he's from the chat. Need to figure out Mike's situation.
Oh, okay, okay, all right. My bad. I mean to assume. But there's a lot of weirdos on YouTube. You feel me? Mic isn't
Yeah,
working. Try to plug your shit in, or make sure like it's like your gain is up. Make sure your output, like your headphones, is on. Make sure everything's plugged in. Um, or worst case, just turn it on, turn it back off.
yeah.
Uh,
Either go out and come back in. Pause. Either go or
no Diddy.
or look in the settings to see what's up with your mic. 'Cause I don't know if you're on your phone. I don't know if you're on your computer or what. But yeah. But you're welcome. Hold on. You're welcome to join every time, anytime. I'm gonna be watching in the background to see if you
And
unmute.
hit the like button. Hit the like button too. I'm gonna hit the like button. I'm
Yeah,
on my phone, so I can't do it right now. But I'm gonna hit
yeah.
it later.
He disappeared. Everybody hit the like, man. They know what this. They know what it is. So we found like a clip of Terrence Howard that looks manageable. It's where he's explaining how they had the flower of life wrong. 6 minutes, 48 seconds. Let's get into it a little bit. Let's see how this sounds.
5 platonic solids. Now, all of our axioms, all of our postulates have been built off of these things. This is what Euclid went down to Egypt and pulled these things together. Pythagoras worked on them. And these were the undisputed fundamentals of God that he used to build. If you tap onto the flower of life, platonic solids things, it's going to take you to a video. Turn it, don't have to tap it. But it'll show you the flower of life that they took this from. But you'll see that instead of following the natural curvature of these 64 circles overlapping, they averaged the space where they met. And they invented straight lines.
Why did they do that?
Well, he's about to explain why they did that, but I want to comment on this before we get into it. Why would they do that? Why would they invent straight lines? Why would they turn something that's obvious, that's being shown to you as it is, why would they augment it? The same reason they augment everything, these certain group of people, to terraform it. To terraform it. They can't exist within that. That's bleach to them. You feel me? They got to terraform this shit so they can live in it. It is what it is. Let's see. Let's see if we can get Keita in here one more time. You feel me? What's good? I see you're unmuted now. What's good? Keita going once. Going twice. You having issues, dog. Let's get back into the show, the flow of the show. All right, so you hear what I'm saying. Anybody want to comment on that before I move it forward?
I mean, I don't know if you talked. I think actually you mentioned this before, but this is an observation that like I've noticed that there's no like real straight lines, like in nature. So like I always thought that was kind of weird. Did he ever talk about? Did he go into the Fibonacci sequence? Not the Fibonacci. What was it? The spiral. Like I forgot damn, I forgot what it's called, but the spiral that everything kind of can be aligned with in nature. Like I'm
Glory
forgetting. I'm drawing a
ratio.
blank. Yeah, there you
I,
go.
from what I remember, I don't think he even mentioned the Fibonacci. Did he, Omni?
Nah, he didn't mention the Fibonacci, but he kind of talked about the commonalities. The that common kind of. I won't say too much on it. I'll just because I don't want to say the wrong thing.
There is no wrong thing. Everyone's wrong. That's my favorite clip I cut from this shit. He's like, if you're right about this, then so many people are wrong. Everyone's wrong. Stand on that shit, nigga. If I'm in a satanic inverted society and they're telling me on TV, you should chop your shit off and you should go play in exit holes and shit like that. Even if you're doing it with a woman, it's weird. You're brainwashed to do that. They brainwashed you to do that. I hope you know that. They brainwash you to do that. So anything they saying, they're wrong. If I have outside the box ideas, outside the cube, outside the hexagon, outside the pentagon, outside the black box ideas, those are the right ideas. Because your black box ideas are the badussi, and we're not rolling that way.
Well, notice how they say the saying "think outside the box" and shit, or don't put this in a box, or don't what do you say? Don't put me in a box, man. Don't put me in a box. Like I find it funny, like those terms, like have always been like in popular culture.
All real shit, just like nigga-isms, are obvious. You're in the box. You go to university. You graduate with a cap and gown. You do a ritual with a robe on, and you put a black cube on your head to signify that the cracker put you through the system, and now you're in the box. You're good to work. You're good to work.
Yep.
He can be a higher level slave. We can trust him with some shit because we've made him a fucking homosexual. We can move forward. We can move forward with this man now. You feel me? He got his papers from the white. Get the fuck out of here, nigga. Get out of here. And I'm not looking at anybody with so-called education. You know, my family's been into education, all that shit. I was lined up to go to higher education on a very high level. But I'm glad I took this path, or was forced into this path, because you see, I might have went to college and came out talking about it's okay to play in your ass. What was all the school for? What was all the money for if you came out thinking it's okay to be funny? Pay a nigga $100,000 to be gay. That's insane. Let's go.
Because they believed that the world was flat. They believed the world was flat at the time. And the church promoted. Pythagorean theorem comes off of this cube, a squared plus b squared equals c squared.
So they wanted to use all of these intertwining circles and create straight lines.
Because that's how they thought everything came down to, straight lines. They thought the world was flat. And I was like, oh my goodness. They didn't open the flower properly. So the next one would be the icosahedron.
Now, the flower of life, it's very, very old. The concept is very old. What was the origin of the concept?
It's the oldest symbol known to mankind. It's believed that it was Anki, the brother of Enlil, if you go by the Emerald
Sumerian
tablets,
text.
the Sumerian text, that was the one that created mankind. Because if you look at mankind, and there's a point I want to make with it, I want you to stay on the book, go back to go to 134 on the book. And this is what that other gentleman being told me to do. He said, why don't you just take the pieces that make up the flower and put them together based on universal ratios. So once you're able to pull it up.
164?
Page 134. 134 in the book. So this is the juxtapose of the mistake they made. Yep, just tap right onto that. Yep, just tap.
I'm about to cut your wisdom, Howard. Yo, Keita, figure out the mic situation. I want to hear what you guys say on this. I feel like you got some information. The devil's trying to hold you back. I feel like the devil's trying to hold you back, but we're gonna get this shit together. You feel me?
These niggas trying to hold me back.
Satan has no dominion over here, nigga. Fuck who? Lucifer? Who? The funny nigga? Hold on. We got Keita back over here. Let's go. How did I know he was gonna come back in the room? Pause. All right, man. Is the mic working? It's not muted anymore. Say words. It says should be good. Say words. You feel me? It's not working. So I suggest that you I don't think you have to come in and out. Pause. Where is that join on there? There should be an option in the StreamYard about the mic. You should be able to test it before you come in to see if it's working or not. So, and then toggle through those settings right there. But we'll let Terrence run this a little bit more.
Tap on it. Now, this was made by David Johnson, one of our programmers, Argos Fuel. So if you go to the far left and tap on that, I took 4 of those triangles. And wow. And you can scroll around. This is what happens when 4 bubbles meet. This is the negative space where they can't touch each other. This is hydrogen. And as I was saying, electricity is always trying to get to the center of that triangle, but it gets pushed out. And now you see it has 4 contractive poles, which is the electric poles. Just go around it from like horizontally, yeah. It has 4 contractive poles because electricity is seeking a higher pressure condition and forcing it in, where magnetism is seeking a lower pressure condition and spun out. So the vortices, those tips, that's the magnetic field. That's where they begin. But it has an equal attractor and an equal amount of repulsion. So if you go to what happens when 8 bubbles meet, they gave me the patents to that. I called that the tetrient. This is
the negative space in between 8 bubbles.
8 bubbles. This is the negative space where 8 bubbles meet, and you can scroll around.
And this is ignored when they're concentrating on straight lines.
Completely, because this, if you look from the top, I haven't violated anything. It fits perfectly inside of there. But this is the negative space where 8 bubbles meet, but you'll notice it has 8 contractive poles, but it only has 6 magnetic poles, 6 vortices, so it has a greater electrical potential than a repulsion. So maybe this is the strong nuclear force, and the previous one was the weak nuclear force. So I was like, okay, I called this the Huntian after my son. So I was like, what happens when 6 bubbles meet? If you'll go to the one right in the center. Now you see that it has these huge bubbles, fast moving, but there's 6 strong spheres that's going around this, but the greater attractor has grabbed the 2 weaker attractors. And this looks just like a photon, and guess what? It has 30 poles. What is the speed of light? 299,752,400 something. They rounded off to 300 million kilometers per second squared. But if you look at it from the top, you'll see that I haven't violated anything. This looks like what happens in nature. So I was like, okay, so they gave me the patents to this, but you'll see that there's 6 unaccounted electrical poles to it. So I was like, what happens when 12 bubbles meet if you go to the one right next to it? Another stable structure that we basically see in nature, but there's 4 unaccounted electrical poles to it. 4 spin around it. You can count those 4. You'll see 1 at the bottom and 3 on those sides. This is the basis of crystallization, laws of crystallization that forms. And you can go to the last one. I was like, what happens when 24 bubbles meet? This is the negative space. If you pull to a horizontal on it, this is the negative space where 24 bubbles meet. This is where you cannot distinguish this from the background because all of the electrical potential has been accounted for. This would be the Bose-Einstein condensate, where something becomes indistinguishable from the fabric of space itself, the final state of matter. And the proof of this, the platonic solids, they have a thing called discrete symmetry. You can put the cubes together, maybe you can put the dodecahedrons together, but you can't put all of them together. But you can take the wave conjugations right here, and they form supersymmetrical systems.
I'll let somebody else comment before I comment on it.
Just all right. So, for someone who might be coming across the stream, they might ask, what do I do with this information, or how is it applicable to? Because you know how most people, people like to kind of like use things, like learn things that are kind of applicable. So, what would you say to someone who would say like, okay, what is this? Because I'm kind of thinking the same thing. Okay, this is cool to know, but like, what does this do for me? Or how do I use this information?
Let's take it to the simplest level. if you haven't been studying for years and you're not a physicist or even an armchair physicist or even in that shit, you're not supposed to do any uh whatever call you astrophysicism. You're not supposed to do that shit. The flower of life, if it's just about you, you're not constructing in this reality. That's only for visualization. So the simplest thing I can give to somebody who's coming over here, you're into meditation or something like that. Those shapes that he's showing you that you haven't been using or not in your consciousness regularly, visualize them and construct things in your mind. What am I constructing in your mind? Now this gets strange. Because if you have a technical understanding of astrophysics, you can construct physicality out of it and technology out of it. That's one direction. If you don't have an understanding of that, you can construct art out of it and mental palaces where you can do your work in, and it might strengthen your own magic or willpower, or whatever the fuck you want to call it. That's a simple low level that where you can do with it. And if you're somebody who thinks you can do nothing with it, you do nothing. You keep moving. You keep it moving.
So basically, like, this can help you understand physics and like how to.
Hello?
Oh, here we go.
Yo,
We got it.
he's here. What's good? What's good, Keita? Welcome to the show.
What's going on, guys? Do you guys hear me well?
Yeah, you're good.
All right, thanks for having me.
So what's up? You were interested in this topic, and this is your first time passing by the show?
Yeah, I was just looking on YouTube, whoever's talking about Terrence, and just wanted to see different point of views of people and see what they think about it.
Do you have a background in anything?
No, I do not. I'm just a normal guy. Did 1 year of basic community college, so nothing special about me.
Well, are you like an armchair enthusiast? Are you into physics, quantum physics, magic, occult, anything like that?
No, I like knowing the truth, so I try to educate myself on every topic, which brings me closer to the truth.
So what's your opinion?
I really do not hold whether he's right or wrong. I find it interesting, the concepts. I think a lot of them answer or at least give you an idea into the concepts, such as like you mentioned before about gravity. Like you knew gravity is not just a force; it's something else. So
It's magnetism, yeah.
yeah, exactly. So I share your view on that, and like I said, I been looking into stuff like this since I was a little kid. So it's always interesting to see people with same kind of approach to it.
So what are your sources in, you don't got to be specific, but like semi-specific, what are your sources in to look into this? Like when you hear this information that is not exactly applicable and new, what are you paralleling it to?
Okay, so the only concrete thing I could come up with, like looking into this topic, is well, it's more of a question that I came up with. Is the question is how come the Greeks came up with so many complex equations and calculations that we still hold true today, but they did not utilize the concept of zero in their mathematics?
And is that an open-ended question? Do you have an idea?
I do not. It's just an open-ended question that everybody who I approached with this kind of question had no answer to it. So it's just an open-ended question that pretty much gives you more an idea that Terrence might be right instead of being wrong.
That's back to the concept of zero.
Yeah. So in any ancient like language civilizations, if you look into it, all of them did not have they did have a concept of zero as of a word, which meant nothing. But as far as application in mathematics, they did not utilize it. So they did have a idea of it, the concept, but it wasn't utilizing mathematics.
So like they were saying in the interview or whatever, how did the concept being not appearing in mathematics, how did that end up translating into currency mathematics? Like, of course, it represents nothing, but how there should be a clear distinction between these things. Then you can go ahead.
Yeah. So as far as a currency, you can apply to it, right? But as far as mathematics, like the ancients did not use it. So how come we use it today?
Do you know what civilization started using it?
Uh well, there's different answers to this because for example, I don't know how far back, but the Indians started using it, the Chinese started using it, but it was introduced at some point. So there's really no clear distinction when it was introduced. If we also look into like Latin, right? So Latin was after the Greeks, like through the I don't Latin was utilized up to 1600s. So in Latin, you use Roman numerals, and Roman numerals do not have the concept of zero either. So zero, based on that, would be a concept introduced at least in Europe and that part of the world in past 1600s.
There's a quick search from the satanic search engine Google, but it says the first recorded zero appeared in Mesopotamia around 3 BC. The Mayans invented it independently circa 4 AD. Mesopotamia, so
So India is 5th century, Mayans 4th.
it was later devised in India in the mid 5th century, spread to Cambodia near the end of the 7th century, and into China and the Islamic countries at the end of the. All right, so you said so India and Mayan civilization; those are the first. And if you just this is just me, my brain connecting shit instantly. It's like if you look at the architecture, like the Indian architecture is much more what's the right word? I don't want to say delicate. It's not delicate. It's intricate. It's much more intricate. But if you just look at the shapes that they put into their monoliths and shit like that, it's very similar. What do you think?
I think it's interesting, but also if we look at it, how come so many complete what do you call it? Complete complex formulas and other things were uh invented, or you can say that they're true till today, but all those calculations were done by Greeks, which did not utilize the concept of zero. It's not like we have Chinese or Indian mathematical concepts. I'm sure we do some of them, but the original ones, they all derive from Greeks. So if they all derive from Greeks, the original, and did not utilize the concept of zero, then would it be possible that anything that was invented with the zero could be false based on the basis being wrong?
Okay, so if the ideas of the building blocks of how we view reality are Greek, so you're saying we're what? We're living in like a Grecian reality? Like,
Well, what I'm
is it
trying to
is
say
it?
is
Or let me
like
say it. Go ahead. Go ahead. My bad. Go ahead.
yeah. So what I was trying to say is if you if you base is incorrect, then everything built on top of it would be incorrect.
Facts.
Yeah. So if we utilize the base as Greek calculation to all of our mathematics, wouldn't it be possible that adding the zero throws off the base?
Yeah, very possible. But what is okay? Let's say it is. Do you have an idea what the purpose is?
Well, based on what we know now about government, I don't want to like take it into the conspiracy realm, but if we utilize what we know about the government, for example, right, and how they, I don't know, do you guys know about the Act of Inventions of 1951?
The act of inventions?
Yeah, yeah, Google
No,
that.
it's
1951.
1951. Provided with all certain. Oh, I already have it on the screen.
If you,
Invention. Seekers.
yeah, if you expand into that, like read more than just that headline, then it states that if a certain invention has a what do you call it, has an effect of more than X%, then it is to be hidden away by the government. If it has a utility to disrupt the economy past a certain percentage.
Mhm. I knew they were doing this already. I'd never seen the exact act. You know,
Yeah,
we already.
I came across this act a few days ago.
It's interesting. Let me take a
Yes.
quick. Let me take a
So
quick look at this. The Inventions Secret Act allows the United States government to classify ideas and patents under secrecy orders, which which indefinitely restrict public knowledge of them. The law applies to all inventions created in the United States, regardless of what the idea or invention is. The law applies to all inventions created in the United States. All patents filed within the United States are required to be reviewed, and thousands of ideas. All right, so we get the fucking idea. Yeah,
okay.
the boot on your neck. Yeah.
So based on that, if you apply it, right, that they hide it away, would it be a far stretch to say that they might have introduced a false number in order to throw off the future calculation or the future development uh of technology? So for example, if you, let's say, add the zero and it throws off the bases, right? So everything from now on will be false or not, let's say, limited, right? And
Yeah,
yeah, so
let's say the zero, like Terrence Howard was saying. Let's cross reference these things. Let's say the zero allowed them to introduce the straight line. You know, because if you're going from one to -1 and you're continuing the swing or whatever, because there's never anything that's not in motion, that would allow the straight line because you need a 90-degree angle. You need a point,
correct,
stopping point, 0 point.
correct, I
So
agree.
so let's say they did this, and that brings in the prominence of the black cube. That brings in the cube. That brings us from a flowing spherical reality into a box shaped cube, just like the Kaaba, just like the Jews do the Teflon, just like
Yep,
the 2D representation of the cross, just like the hexagon on fucking Saturn, just like the Pentagon. You know, so
correct.
that's where that's where it goes with me in my mind automatically. And this is not where any deep. I'm on the same level you are. I have no deep understanding. I'm a science nerd, never the best at math, But the obvious is obvious,
Yeah,
So
but utilizing this principle that we know of this act round, right? Would it be a stretch to say that back in the day somebody had something similar of uh hiding away the technology or the advancement? Would it be a stretch knowing like what Catholic Church did and on and on and on?
it's not a stretch at all. To me, it's pretty. I lean towards those ideas, but to me,
Yeah.
all right. So it's like, all right, I think this, but now it's the why and what's it doing? What's the mechanism of this thing?
Well, why is control and power? Whether it's right or wrong, that's a separate debate, but the basis of it would be control and power.
Facts is control and power. I agree, but I'm saying the why obviously is control and power, but how maybe more like the working of the mechanism. So what is really going on? Now, I mean, if you're talking about these ideas, I'm sure you looked into all types of weird shit like
Oh
Saturn
yeah,
moon matrix and soul recycling and shit like that. And
yeah. I mean,
so
I don't. I'm open-minded to all of them. I think some of them are more crazy than others, and I think some of them are more plausible than others.
okay, so let me see where you stand with something like this, so I can see which way you lean with things. When I show the parallel between uh, the hexagon on Saturn, the Kaaba that the Islamists go and venerate and walk around, try to touch this cube, the Teflon that the Jews wrap around themselves, the cross, all these things being connected to the cube. All this comes back to the cube. And even the technology they're trying to put out now, like they represent this shit in movies all the time. It's always the cube and the black goo. This sentient onyx black goo is represented over and over again. They're all connected to the cube. So when I say something like that, where does your mind go?
I would say that would be the beginning of uh, classifying or hiding the information. I guess you can put it that way.
What information?
Well, the true reality of how things work. So, for example, what Terrence referenced to as there's no straight lines. So, by hiding the curved lines, you force everybody to utilize straight lines. I don't know if that
And
exactly made sense how I said it, but
it,
I don't know.
it makes sense. I'm just letting it roll. I'm letting it roll around in my mind. You know, it's okay. Boom. They introduce a zero, introduce the straight lines, and it forces you to operate within straight lines. Okay, now we're there. Is the fact that you're operating with these straight lines holding you back mentally and spiritually in your development? Just the fact that you're working within these lines now because you're off your shit, or is there something else needs to be integrated on top of that?
What do you mean by is it holding me personally back?
Uh, as a collective, personally, because
Well,
the person does make the collective. So
well, on a personal level, I don't think it affects you at all. What I think it does affect is mathematics. How Terrence referenced how we should apply mathematics based on physics instead of physics based on mathematics. So introducing the false zero, for example, would be changing the the idea of applying mathematics to physics. But now, if you have a false number, now you have to apply the physics to the mathematics.
yeah, of course, but that okay. You say it doesn't fuck with you individually at all, but let's say you're somebody who has more knowledge than both you and I have, and you're able to apply these ideas and create technologies. The fact that you don't know where to start from a false data point is going to fuck your potential up to make greater
Correct.
technology.
Correct. That's exactly what I'm saying.
And that, in affecting that individual, affects the collective. You understand what I'm saying?
Yes, correct. Yeah. But as far as like, uh is it detrimental to your like day-to-day life? No. But on a scale of like the grand scale of improvement, and yeah, it does affect everybody.
I think it says detrimental to your day to day life. It's definitely detrimental to your day to day life. Just like yeah, we live in how everything is designed. You feel me? Like
Oh
since we
yeah,
know,
yeah, I don't disagree with you on that. I just mean it in a sense like, is it possible that if you knew about that and you were taught a different way, there will be different outcomes of your interaction with the world? Possibly. But
hmm,
because we are so like directed into that direction, right? Of this is it and nothing else is true, then it does skew it.
yes, I agree with that. But I'm also saying this: when I said it holds you back with your possibly spiritually and your intellectual development, mental development. We're in these houses, we're right angles everywhere. We walk through these doors that are right angles. We drive that are turning left and right, and all this shit is built around the cube. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
What if you were born and then your crib was circular and your house was circular and all the toys you came across were pointing you harder towards the 3, 6, and the 9, the controller numbers of this universe on some Tesla. If everything was that was being absorbed in you at a young age, so your background operating system was saying 3, 6, 9. These are the building blocks. I build all this for everything. You're already in a flow from what you've been built around and the natural curve of everything you've been built, and you weren't surrounded by right angles. You didn't walk through a right angle. I want to get, and I don't know how deep you are on the weird shit, but even
No,
walking through these
I do
rectangles are not good, you know.
yeah,
But go ahead.
I do agree with what you're saying. It's just I don't see how we can even try to imagine what it would be if that was the basis, like that the circle was the basis of everything. I like there is no way to imagine what it would be, so I really can't say how
it's
it
it's
would
not
be.
it's not necessary to imagine because it's tangible right now. Like I can look at some Tesla shit like the 369 and try to understand that, and I can apply it in the way that I like to apply it. And if I get results, I get results. I don't really care how the when it comes to personal things and getting results, I don't care how the mechanism works. If I get an understanding, I get an idea, and I work off of that, and I get a result, it'll work. So I don't want to break into what I do, but there's power in the 369. There's power in that shit. So I could imagine if I understood the power in that shit from a child, you know?
Oh
This is the
yeah,
reason that
then you would have a bigger understanding of it, which would allow you to do more with it. Yeah, I totally agree. It's just like I said, it's hard to imagine it on the scale if everybody knew it, because um, I don't I don't know if it would be a good analogy, but uh, for example, when like little kids are told about Santa, right? So Santa is real. So the kids accept that as truth, and that's the basis of their belief.
Mm-hmm.
So anything can be a basis of a belief as long as a big enough group agrees on it, and you agree that the group is big enough for you to believe it.
That's facts. But you understand what I'm getting at? Like over here, I'm more like what's applicable and being solutions based. I already know that I'm in a inverted satanic world. You know, everything's for my detriment. So when you say you can't imagine or we don't know what society would be like at the time, I'm like, I think that's what you should be doing. If everything's telling you, see, you unlocking that there was no zero, and then like you already thought of what I was saying earlier, the 0 point created the stopping point for the right
Yeah.
angle. Yeah. So you know that's what whatever you want to call it, the government, the small hat, the fucking Satan, ball,
Well,
molecule,
yeah,
whatever
you
you
can
want to
name it
call it.
whatever.
Yeah, you know that's what they're trying to do to you. So you should do the opposite. It's inverted. The definition of Satanism. It's inverted. So you want to do the opposite of that. That'd be the application. So when people come and they have these conversations and it sounds like new agey and out there, I fucking hate new agey shit. This is not. This is about real shit that can be applied.
All right,
So
so let me ask you this: how do you apply that in your day-to-day life, for example, with a concrete result or evidence?
repeat that again.
How do you apply it to your everyday life, and what kind of evidence for a result of applying it do you have?
Let me put it this way. Now this is getting. Now they get. Have you studied the occult at all? Or are you strictly on the science and mundane?
How I don't know how deep you are into it. I mean, I know the basics of it. I don't know how deep you read into like Masons and all that. I don't know how far you go with.
I've read a lot. So
Okay, so
when it
just
comes
all right. So
when it
just give
when
me.
but when it comes to that shit, I'm not into any group. I don't take any oath. I don't bind any spirit. I don't do any of that weird shit.
Oh yeah, of course. I'm just saying,
But
like, how did you apply that in your life? Just as an
uh,
example.
I'm gonna give the example. I just want to know what kind of example I can give that can be tangible to somebody, that can connect to somebody who's purely in a scientific mind state and not in fringe science or where you lean in over into the occult, the unknown. So put it this way. Put it this way.
Well, I think the occult, putting it that way, the occult could be just like, for example, alchemy used to be considered occult, right? But now we're having these experiments with plasma.
Mhm.
Have you seen like the Bendel with the Bendel? I forgot his last name. With the thunderstar generator. Have you looked into that?
What is that, like the star in a jar?
No, the thunderstar generator. It's a device that you attach to like a gasoline engine, and what it does is reduces the like the emission down to zero. So instead of like emission being CO2, it releases it back as an oxygen that you can breathe. So what it does is pretty much like transmutates material into a different material based on uh, principle of plasma.
What's it called?
Thunderstorm generator by Bendel. I'm sure you probably know Graham Hancock and uh, Randall Carlson. You know those two guys.
Yeah, yeah. I have
Yes.
my question. I
So
have my questions about
Randall
them. Yeah.
Carlson is working with Bendel on that thunderstorm generator, and the thunderstorm generator it's a device that's been already it's on YouTube. It's proven to work, and like I said, it
Mhm.
utilizes the plasma principle to pretty much transmutate elements into different elements.
And this is into.
This is being already tested. It's already known to governments. Indian government already uh, has like a preemptive contract to install the thunderstorm generators on their Navy units, because not only it decreases the emission to 0, it just gives you clean oxygen instead of CO2, but it also improves the, what you call it, the efficiency of it. And if you want to go deep into it, the thunderstorm generator has like, it's similar, like when you look at it as a device, not installed on this, but like in general, it's similar to the Vajra, like the Indian gods used to hold in their hands.
Mhm.
Yeah, so the device, it's similar to like the Vajra from the ancient Indians. So it has some relatable context to ancient like religion and ancient civilization. But yeah, this is really what ties. I think this is what ties it all together, and it brings more truth to Terrence's claims.
Yeah, yeah. I don't disagree at all. I don't disagree at all. But I think there's two sides to look at this. Like just like you said a second ago, I forgot who has that quote. I forgot the name of the quote. The guy who has a quote, but it's any whenever once any science reaches a sufficient level, it's indistinguishable from magic. You know. Um.
Yeah, so plasma
This
plasma principle would be that bridging point, I think, in my opinion.
and this shows a double-sided application, like what I'm going to get into. Like to you, this is a straight application, but to me, this is definitely needed. But this is still mundane technology in the mundane world. You feel me?
Correct. But I think this demonstrates the bridging principle between the two.
Facts. Facts. So you can make, and here's the thing, and maybe you understand what I'm saying here. You can't make any external change without internal change. The basics of magic is willpower of the mind expressing itself into physical change in the world. So getting in shape is magic. You just look at it and you see it happen slowly. So you think this is just progress or whatever. But you have to have the idea to even do that in the first place. How did you have the idea? What did the idea look like? You know? This
Yeah,
is the world. This is the world that I'm interested in. You feel
yeah,
me?
and then you would have to add the addition of pressure, right? Any type of pressure to create change.
Yeah, that's the beauty of being a human with so-called free will or whatever. If we don't got to get into that, but you have the ability to put pressure on yourself because
Yeah,
suffering is going to equal some kind of change in the end, whether you like it or not. And the world's going to give you suffering, and this life is going to give you suffering. So it's better to implement your own self-suffering so you can get your own self-result. What is suffering? What is trauma? What is repetition? What is autosuggestion? And what is self-hypnosis? These are all things that are layered together. Why would you want to do these things? Because these things change the mind, and then the mind affects the physical world. Because this device that we're looking at wouldn't be in the physical world without the mind being affected first.
I totally agree. I'm just looking for the principles that bridge the two together. So what I'm trying to find is these kind of examples that can bridge the two sides. Like this bridges uh the claims that Terrence talks about everything being changed under the pressure. Everything being changed under the pressure is an effect of plasma. And then if you look into like the occult, that would call it alchemy, changing
Mhm.
one thing to another. But if we apply the principle of pressure and then take what Terrence is claiming with each pressure level creates a different element because essentially all is one,
Facts.
then alchemy seems possible, and this device demonstrates the principle of alchemy.
So you have more knowledge of this device than I do. Is it purely changing the element so it cleans what's coming out of there, or is it also generating a form of energy?
Now, so what it does is it takes the exhaust, the fumes, and it recycles it back into the machine, and then the it recycles it back into the thunderstorm generator, and then this thunderstorm generator, based on the plasma principle, breaks down uh, the elements and changes them to the CO2 into oxygen, and then the rest of the elements that are supposed to come off, they come off as well. But the biggest change is there's no CO2, and oxygen is at a 21% level, which is the exact level that we breathe. And what it does, it only utilizes the water and an ionic charge with electricity in order to achieve that.
Have you ever saw the guy who? It might still be on YouTube. You ever saw the guy who made the car that ran on water,
Yes.
and then it was
It,
also putting water out the exhaust. You know?
yeah. So the water car utilizes the same ionization principle that this machine utilizes.
Exactly. Like I said, it's very impressive. You know, very cool. We should be implementing these technologies. But like I said, this is like nothing new. You know what I'm saying? Like there's nothing new under the sun. Like the,
Well, yeah,
that's why
but
that's why the technology is not that impressive to me. You know what I'm saying? I know that we should be very far. We're being held back. You know?
I'm not impressed with the technology as the technology. I'm impressed with the proving principle of the technology, because nothing until now was out there that could prove technically alchemy is real, which this device does. Whether the application of the device is revolutionary, no, but it demonstrates the principle that there is utilization to that principle.
One element into another.
Yes, yes, which would support Terrence's claims that based on pressure you can change elements one to another. So it ties together with two different
Yeah.
claims tied together to pretty much the same principle.
All right. So you already answered your own question. You know, you found the bridge between the ideas, and alchemy is proven. You know.
Yeah, and if you look into how this guy went about like getting this device out to the public, then it's a big whole story of him being stuck on an island for 7 years trying not have government find out about it because of, like I said, the act that I showed you. This device would be confiscated and hidden away.
So okay, the only way to really keep it low then is to you develop it on this island and you come out and you give it to so many people that
No,
it
that's
can't
exactly what
be.
he did. Yeah, once he proved that everything was workable and he had like fully working prototype, and he had multiple prototypes that he sent out to people. So just in case something happened to him, other people had the same device to prove his theory right. In case after his disclosure he would get whacked off.
Hmm.
And now you can this is open source, so now you can I don't know the exact website where this is, but this is open source, so you can go to the website. It tells you all the measurements that you need to create the thunderstorm generator, and anybody in their garage, as long as they can fabricate the thunderstorm generator, which is just metal piping in a specific diameters. So if you have those specific diameters and the angle of the piping, then anybody can replicate it and do it in their garage, and then install it onto a car, any type of gasoline engine.
Do they talk about excuse me, if you're out there experimenting with this type of technology, you're changing elements to other elements, do they expound on the potentials of this technology?
I'm sorry, ask that again.
Do they expound on the potentials of this technology? So you're turning one element to another right here. This is just for cleaning the air or whatever, emissions or whatever the fuck. What else can it do?
Well, as far as this device is for that purpose, I don't think, from what I listen to them talking about it, they mostly talk about this device and the technology behind it and how it's doing. They don't really speculate on what kind of application it can have, in different applications, or so they don't really expand into that, but they expand into the science behind it.
All right, I'm trying to pull something else up. Give me a second. All right, let me pull this up. So you're not, so you already said that you're not into you want to understand this for yourself mentally. You're not into applying these technologies or anything like that.
I
I'm
don't
trying to
know.
understand like
I would love to apply it to something. It's just I'm not, I guess you can say, intellectually enough to find the utilization for that technology. I'm sure maybe knowing this somewhere in the future, I'll come up with an idea how I can apply this technology to whatever in my life. But as far as like now, all I can see is what the other people introduce me to what this technology can do, or what this concept, utilizing this concept, can do.
well, ever since I was young and I first bridged the gap between like science, fridge science, and occult information.
I think that's one thing people like us have in common. I think we all started questioning at a young age certain things. So I remember I wasn't really like I was good in school. Math was my strong point, and I always asked, "How come 1 times 0 is 0?" It never made sense to me. But since that's how they taught you in school, after asking 20 times, 100 times, and the teacher tells you that's how it is, and they have no answer to it, well, you just accept it as truth and you move on with it. So, like I said, I never agree with it, but how you gonna, you know, where am I gonna argue my whole life if 1 times 0 is 0 or 1 or
But how do you look at that? How do you look at that? I want to know how you look at it because 1 times 0. If I'm just going to listen to what somebody's saying, 1 times 0. I'm going to give you 1 0 times. What do you have? like,
well,
uh,
you're gonna give me 1 0 times. You're still gonna. Well, it depends how you look at it. If you look at it by the definition of what multiplication is, if you look at by the literal definition what multiplication is, it would make sense that 1 times 0 would be still 1. Because anything in nature, if you have one of something and then by the definition of multiplication you have 0, then you still have the 1. So if I had $1 and I'm gonna multiply by your $0, I'm still gonna have $1. So in
see,
nature,
and
it, it
that's how it's like a little different in my mind. I always looked at it like this times that. The beginning is an idea, like the beginning is not even a thing. It's an idea, and it's times. Then it becomes real once you times it. I know that might not make silly. That might make sense, but that's like, maybe that's what I
yeah,
have to do
I'm
to.
sure my explanation wasn't really.
I'm saying
Uh,
maybe you're right. I'm not saying you could. I think you're probably right, and I just had to warp my mind to do the mathematics. Like to do the bad math, you have to
yeah,
warp your mind to their system, And if you go back to look at it, you're going to be like in a paradox. You're going to be like, what the fuck?
yeah,
Like,
because
yeah,
exactly it comes down to, since you couldn't get an answer, you accepted it as true, and now how can you break out of the because then it shatters everything you know.
yeah. But that's why you should become comfortable with chaos and shattering everything you know. Then you have the opportunity
Yeah, but like
to.
I said, all I'm interested is finding out what's true. So to me, to re-question this idea, especially now with proving that plasma can achieve alchemy, it wouldn't be too far of a stretch to think that 1 times 0 is still 1.
Okay, I don't want to say this. I don't want to
Well,
say
go
this.
ahead. I'm open to criticism and whatever you have to say.
I'm not really criticizing because you're just looking at you're interested in what's real, and I'm more of the idea that how do I say it?
No, I would love for
No,
everybody. I
nothing
would
is
love,
real or nothing is real or everything is real, or if nothing is real or everything is real. That doesn't make any sense. That doesn't seem to make any sense. But let's say we're in this well, how do you get to like simulation theory and shit like that? You understand what I'm saying? If this reality is malleable and it's kind of dependent upon agreements, what are the true mechanisms of the system? Like when I look at it, the 369 seem to be tied in heavily into the workings of the mechanism of whatever the fuck we're in. Does that mean that it's good or bad? Oh, you worship the 369? No, that shit. That's probably just a part of the machine. You probably just learned how to hack it a little bit. It's still a part of this fucking fucked up jail cell. You understand what I'm saying?
yeah.
I'm trying to figure out what this is and what's applicable within this. So, like I said earlier, if I don't have the technological understanding to apply these astrophysics ideas or all these fringe ideas that you're going into right now, what can I take from it just looking at it and cross-referencing from what I know, from your basic understanding of mathematics, and if you've done some occult reading or some self-study or meditation or some shit like that. As somebody who's looked into things and the power of the mind, this world distracts you from doing very basic things that seem very simple. Meditating for like 20 minutes a day, having a pattern of your own, going to sleep at a specific time, valuing your sleep, understanding the dream realm and how it affects this realm. There's a lot of things they try to keep you away from. So those are the things that I find importance in. You understand what I'm saying?
Yeah,
So,
I agree with all of that.
but
I'm
let me finish. Let me finish.
yeah, go ahead.
So you're saying, how can you apply these ideas? Like I said, if you're somebody who can't take it all the way out there and bring it into fruition, like a physical machine in this world, you could take something as simple as understanding, like Terrence Howard is saying, everything is breathing, the pendulum is always swinging. That should bring back to you the importance of your breath and the concentrating on breath and breath work and what you can do with that. It should double down on that as you are a smaller expression of the whole universe. You feel me? So you should be working as a complete system. You should be working as a universal system because you're the image of that or the image of God or however the fuck people want to put it. But go ahead.
I agree. It's not that I disagree. I do apply some of it. For example, breath work. I do utilize breath work, and I do see results. So I don't think it's just like a woohoo, some crazy shit. No, it does have application. And I think the application is related to everything that you're saying. That everything is emotion and everything. Blah 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 blah. But the question, the bigger question will be how can we uh, not impose, but how can we open up people's eyes to looking at things with a different perspective, like we are, right? So I think that machines are the best bridge to showcase how the different perspective might be the true perspective. Does
Yeah,
that
that's
make sense?
facts. Yeah, that's facts. Some people
Yeah.
need that. Some people need that, and some people. Here's the thing. This is like let me say something corny. This is like spiritual warfare, if you say, because if you open more people's minds to the mental applications of this, you never know what's going to spring from that.
Oh, I
So,
totally
so,
agree. So I think
so,
what it comes down to is how many people are utilizing that ties up to the like the universal consciousness, right?
yeah,
Yeah, so if X amount of people are utilizing that view, then the whole shift of the universal consciousness would occur. What would bring what would be the result of that? I have no idea. I could imagine it would be great things, but I think the first step would be to open up people's eyes. And I think the best way to open up people's eyes would be to focus on what we can prove, which are the machines that are showcasing the results of alternate thinking.
that's facts. But I also think even with let's say you need 100 people to understand on the 100 monkey theory or whatever. Let's say it doesn't seem difficult, does it? I feel like that's very difficult when everybody's
No,
a fucking zombie, Mountain Dew drinking motherfucker. To get the concentration you need for a real change is it's more a personal effort. You feel me? I feel
no,
like
I
things
agree. I
like
think, yeah, I think everybody should practice it. I don't think they should just talk about it. I think they should practice. So like I said, I do utilize like the breath work and stuff like that. But there's certain aspects of it that I just simply don't have the knowledge to utilize, or I do not know the concept of utilization. So like I said, going back to the machines, I think it's a way to get more people on board with it without thinking that you're crazy.
it seems like people thinking you're crazy is not really up to you. It's up to the
That ship has sailed.
yeah, it's up to the media or whoever you say is controlling the media. You know, because if you
Yeah,
get
because
popular, they can make you crazy at any moment. They can make you a crackhead. They can make you a killer. They can make you like an assaulter, whatever they want. Yeah.
I mean, we've seen countless examples of that through the years of people being made out as crazy. I mean, the most recent one is probably Kanye West. We can agree that that's one of the most recent examples of how talking, alternatively can and it showcases what powers that be can do.
You know, they say in the world of in the land of the insane, the sane man is insane. You know what
Oh
I'm
yeah,
saying?
and then going down the rabbit hole, if you look at everything and go back to like the roots and you try chasing the roots, you can say that everything goes back to a religion, right? So then, you can draw your own conclusions out of that. I don't know how far the rabbit hole of religion and of that stuff you are, but uh,
Oh, repeat that. Repeat that again.
like I said, I think everything goes back to the beginning of religion. I think that's where the change of the perspective occurred.
Well, I agree with that because you could say just from my examples I gave earlier about the cube worship, you know.
Yeah, exactly. So
But
so so let what you call it, the Old Testament, or right, the Moses God. I think that was the beginning of change of alternate uh reality perspective, or hide whatever you want to call it, hiding the technology. So in I'm not really like firm on my stance where like, do we have like ancient civilization 100,000 years ago, or did the hunters gatherers like evolve into agricultural like 6,000 years ago? I'm not really like keen on either or, but we can agree that when the religion seems to spring up, there is a big shift, contrary to the archaeological evidence that we have.
because it's all about control,
Yeah,
obviously, because the religion's always tied to the government, you know. Like right behind the monarchs are the priest class in those
well,
days. So
yeah, from back in the days, yeah. And then if you look into how, let's say, Christianity was, uh, like, well, not Christianity, I would say the Catholic Church, more of how that came about. That wasn't, if it was just like Christianity, it wouldn't become a entity as it become, like the Vatican. And
yeah, because they had to make different principles, you know. Like
yeah,
just
correct, correct.
it's just totally contradictory, you know. So I don't know. It
Yeah,
is. Go ahead.
yeah,
Go.
go ahead, go ahead.
I was gonna say shit. I was gonna say it is what it is.
Yeah, and then you can like go deep down the rabbit hole. Like if you want to, if the Bible references are true, if people live that long, like for hundreds of years, then you can get into like the Anunnaki, and if they're the reason why we were, advanced so much, and how our, gene, what do you call it? The chromosomes went from 48 to 46, and the telomere, the what do you call it? The telomeres on the, yeah. So I don't know how deep into that you are, but
I know what you're talking about.
yeah, yeah. So excluding that, because there's no way to prove it or disprove it. I think the most firm point where we can like talk about change is the religion. So the development of religion.
And okay, now we got to see where that really came from. Is that just people controlling, or is there something else going there? Because you can look at like Old Testament Bible and shit like that. The burning bush. It seems like this bloodthirsty beast comes out the bush,
I mean,
and like this seems like something weird. And if you want to get deep and weird with it, like the acacia bush and this DMT content and all that shit. So
yes. Well, I guess if I had to like lay out a theory that's most plausible to me, I would say that they're like, knowing like everything that we know, I would say, would it be possible that what Terrence referenced to, Mars being where Earth is, and then Earth slowly moving to the Goldilocks zone, right? So would it be possible that, let's say, the Anunnaki are originally the beings that were on Mars, that when Mars was here, and then over thousands of years they developed technologies, and then they got pushed out of the Goldilocks zone, so they came up with other technologies to counter their demise, or whatever you want to call it. Then they went to Earth and repopulated it, but because we were so still not advanced, and if you go with the workforce theory, so they came across they needed more people, but they were like, fuck, there's no people, so let us alter them, right? So that's where the alternation will come into the place. And then now people are working, right? So people are sentient and smart, or whatever you want to call it, and they have their free will. So now they start realizing that there's something wrong here. Like, why are they in control? Why are we not in control? And then that's where they develop, let's say, like their religion in order to gain back control. Going deep down the rabbit hole, but yeah.
No, no, like over here, this is not. Well, at least for me personally, this is not that far. You know,
Yeah, but
because we can go beyond. Because now to see, even have this like this is not deep at all. So let's go further. What do you mean came here, and what do you mean by space? Okay, where you standing? You believe in space? You think people propel through space?
uh, is it possible? I would say yes, but like let's say if I take Howard's theory on how the planets are getting pushed out further away from the sun and how Mars was in the Goldilocks zone, right? Would it be possible that they're just the uh like the Anunnaki are just like let's say Martians that were in the Goldilocks zone that evolved over a long period of time, and then when they were about to get pushed out, they knew they couldn't sustain life on the planet, so they developed some technology or whatever, right, to repopulate the next planet that's gonna be in the Goldilocks zone.
But they had to get there to implement that technology, right?
Well, yeah,
So we're saying they traveled in physicality.
yeah, in space between the two planets, correct? Yeah.
All right. So
Or
that's just where our ideas differ. You know?
well, or would it be possible that they constructed like a ship, right? And then uh they stayed in orbit in the Goldilocks zone so they could survive. For example, if you take terraces that you can't survive past our Goldilocks zone, right? Because the pressure change. So would it be possible that they construct some type of spacecraft that stayed in the Goldilocks zone through centuries until the Earth got into Goldilocks zone and then they went down into Earth, but they still stayed in the Goldilocks zone? I mean, that's possible. What's your take on that?
I don't know, from everything you're saying, if I want to entertain your ideas, if I want to go into that type of thinking, um, when I was thinking like that, I'll get in that bag. All right. From everything you said, if I want to make sense of that, I say yes, and it makes sense that the moon is artificial, and maybe the moon was constructed to keep you in this zone. You feel me?
Yeah.
To keep us in this spot. You know? So that's if I want to entertain that thought. And that could be real. And here's the thing, when you come to simulation theory and like how layered reality is, and multiple things can be real at the same time. That's why things get very strange. And then our language is limiting. Our language becomes limiting. We can't even express this shit. Because I've said, two things can be true at the same time. Yeah, it depends on certain level. It even comes down to perspective. What is perspective compared to like resonance? That's why I want to get when it comes to like traveling through space. That shit's kind of off to me right now. I need to see it because it's so close that it should be clearly seen. There shouldn't be any shitty video. There shouldn't be any cuts in the video. There shouldn't
Okay,
be.
so are you working under the principle that space is not real, or that we maybe not real, but that we cannot survive in space?
I'm operating off the idea that I don't know what it is. When if you're somebody who has truly observed stars, it looks like you're looking through water. It looks like they're moving around. Even if you don't have a fucking telescope and you go outside, you'll see things that I didn't know other people called them this. So I tried to look it up. They call them disco balls. You see these things in the sky that aren't stars. You can look at a star chart and there's flashing all these different colors and shit. And so nobody, no, I'm saying that this lends to my idea of the masses or the truth of the masses. These are things that are in your face that nobody questions, nobody gives a fuck about. That's why all the stuff that people seem to give a fuck about, like the eclipse and the stupid ass comet and stuff like that, they're obvious. I feel that shit might be bullshit. All
Okay,
the stuff
so
they tell you to really look at. But go ahead.
yeah, so what is your take on like I said, the Anunnaki and the space? Like, do you think like what do you think about that? Like,
I'm not against that idea because I can look at it in many different ways. And I think those
okay,
beings
let
are
me
more
ask
like
you
they're
differently.
Go.
What is your like the most plausible theory that you would like if you had to present it? What like the way I presented mine? Like what would be yours?
Well, my theory is kind of difficult to get into, but I'll try to explain quickly. And it comes with just evidence and all the studying that I've looked into. Where I
Okay,
think like we're
I should
more
understand the concept. Go ahead.
we're more likely dealing with interdimensional beings than physical beings. I don't know if they've ever expressed themselves in physicality, but we're more likely dealing with interdimensional beings, and that also ties to Terrence Howard when he's talking about how
Vibration.
resonance,
Yeah,
yeah,
vibration.
vibration
And
and
yeah,
resonance,
yeah. I'm not
and
opposed to that either.
and we might just like when it says in the Quran or something like that, like the jinn, how they're always around us, they have their own society and this and that, and you can't see them. We could be living in that. Now, this is where it gets weird, and don't I don't know what race you are or anything like that, but don't get offended because we're gonna
No,
get
no,
into the
no,
race.
no, no. Go, no, no, no. Go ahead.
We're gonna get into the. We're
No.
already getting. We're getting into the deep conversation. Let's go into the fucking deep
Yeah, yeah.
conversation. Now, I won't give my ideas of how this started, but it seems like what we would call the white man. Not every white person, because even white people look at each other in a hierarchy. So whatever this regular white person is that really can't survive in the sun and shit like that, they may have been engineered. You know why? Because it doesn't. Here's one thing: when you live in a system with a sun, it doesn't make sense that you can't handle the sun. Don't give me that bullshit that they move to a colder temperature and turn white. It doesn't make any fucking sense. If you go to the oldest
I
people in those,
agree. I agree.
yes,
Totally agree.
okay. So I can skip past that. All right. So however they came about, be it a mistake or a natural genetic whatever, it gave the opportunity for infiltration from these beings. I'm not saying that you can't be melanated or whatever, or have the neuromelanin to protect your DNA from the corruption. You can still be corrupted, but you probably need to make more of an agreement. It's just like this, and if you look at the technology, like CRISPR technology, how you manipulate DNA, you manipulate it with the ultraviolet light. But and if this is facts, when you look into the technology, it's harder to fuck with somebody really melanated or has the neuromelanin protecting it. It can
Yeah,
still be done, but it's more difficult to get to the. I forgot. I'm not a fucking expert on this. I forgot what they need to get to.
I'm not either. So I
But
wouldn't
but
know.
but this is facts. People can look this up. CRISPR technology is based on ultraviolet light manipulating DNA. That's how it works.
Yeah,
So
yeah.
this is the same thing that I'm comparing to the non-melanated person. Easier to be infiltrated by a being. That's why they would do things that don't make any fucking sense. That's why separation of people is in their best interest. Because the Earth does what it does, which is heals itself. Everybody would just fuck. Everybody had neuromelanin. This malevolent energy would get the fuck out of here. But they have to keep a system where we stay separated. We keep a separate group. We keep a homogenous blood group. Something like a small group that's over there in the Middle East. You keep a very homogenous group like that that has a high technology. Let me not even get down that road. I think I've said enough. You feel me? Do you?
No, no, I totally see your point, and I don't disagree. To me, it was always funny. I guess you can say funny how we have. Uh, I guess we can say three different distinct races, right? Because we can say that white people, right, black people, and Asians are totally different. We can argue that Middle Easterns are different too, but Middle Easterns, for example, could be a combination of two, right? So, but if you look at like strictly distinguishable like differences, then you can clearly say that Asians, right, and whites and blacks are totally different. And I don't accept the premise of I don't know, 10,000 years or 15,000 years they moved up north and then there was less sun and then they turned white. Uh, if that was the case, then we would see, for example, if you have a black and a white couple, right? Uh, like their kid would be, let's say, more white or more brown, right? But then they'll have that offspring would have kid with another, and then their offspring has a darker complexion. So based on the losing complexion with time, it wouldn't make sense.
Yeah. That and I feel like that's
And also the Asians with the eyes, right? How if their eyes are different because of the sun, then wouldn't African people and white people have different eyes because of the sun? Then that argument doesn't make sense either.
A lot of arguments don't make sense. Just like you get blue eyes in the snow when the sun is bouncing off the snow, you get snow blindness. It's harder to see. It's not a utility for anything.
I'm not
You
talking about
understand?
color of ice. I'm talking about shape.
I'm talking about color and shape.
Well,
I'm,
yeah, we
I'm
can
talking.
talk about both.
I'm talking about color, and I'm going in. I'm going in color because I feel like that shit is important, and that's why we're ignored or certain type of propaganda is pushed about certain people, and it's important to look at these things even if they're fucking uncomfortable. Because what you're saying, I agree with, but I got to look at a different level. I don't think we're
Well,
all
no,
totally different
I don't,
because
I don't,
you
I
can
don't
look,
disagree
you
with
can
that.
find you can find the melanated phenotype of everybody on this earth. You can find somebody looking like a dark version of a Chinese person, just like
Yeah,
that. You can find a dark version of like a white person. There's black people with straight fucking noses, like straight European features. So these features have a grounding point where everybody's mixed in. When I go
well,
around South America, you're gonna see people who don't. You're like, are you black? Are you Latin? Are
yeah,
you
I
like
get that,
white? Like
but
what the fuck? Yeah.
I get that, but don't you think that's part of mixing? That's the result of mixing over a long period of time. But if you look,
No.
if
No, because
you
you can look at tribes that have very long oral histories and like that are still semi-primitive right now, and they exhibit these phenotypes.
I don't know, because I don't know if I would agree with that, because if we break it down to the basic, right, there had to be a start, right? So if there is a start,
Okay.
if there is a start, the start will be distinguished, and then over the time, the mixing. So the theory of evolution, right? The more you mix, stuff changes. So it would apply to that. But if you go back all the way to the roots, then it would have to be a distinguishable differences between.
I think you
Because otherwise
you
the percentages of the anomalies would be way greater than they are.
I'm agreeing with you, but backwards maybe. But hear me out.
All right.
How do I say this? I'm agreeing with you, but backwards. Let's say that there is an original people who started that exhibited most of these traits phenotypically. Now I can go to your theory and say that these were manipulated for work or whatever. I say it's going from that direction and not the other direction. You're not making these different groups of people. I feel like these different groups of people came from the one group of one people. You understand what I'm saying?
So, can you expand on it more?
It's like just like how you said how these entities could come and manipulate for work, so they could make a white man, a black man, Chinese man, whatever. You feel me? Like the original.
Well,
Like
well, what I
I'm saying it wouldn't go in that direction. I'm saying there were already people here. Like they didn't come here and manipulate apes. I'm saying there were people here already, and then they made the if I'm going to go with your theory, then they did this manipulation from having something to work with. It didn't come from nothing.
Okay, so your take would be, for example, that let's say white people would be them coming from the outer space, and then a different race would be the manipulated race. Is that what I'm getting from
No,
you?
no, 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 no. Well, white people are most likely us too. We're probably all from people too. And when we had some different technology back in the days, we probably did some weird shit. But that's. I don't
Uh,
have any.
so you
I,
think they altered different groups of people?
yes,
Okay, so there were different groups of people on Earth already, and
yes, and
they
they were probably all built to be on Earth. That means they had a base level of melanin.
okay. So for example, just to like just to have like a visual. So for example, like you have different types of monkeys. So what you're saying is like, let's say they took one type of monkey and they upgraded it, right? And then different type of monkey they upgraded it, and then the end result would be the different races.
Hmm. No, because different types of monkeys can't fuck each other. I'm pretty sure like you can't get like a howler monkey to fuck like a golden macaque or something like that. I don't think they can do that. But
Well,
humans are in the same group.
I'm saying like I don't know. Let's say you know how like tiger and what do you call it? Tiger and a lion can have an offspring, but then just the offspring cannot have an offspring. So they're both cats, and they can fuck each other and have an offspring. It's just that their offspring cannot have an offspring.
You're talking about like a hybrid, like a donkey or some shit like that?
No, well, yeah, yeah, donkey is a good example too. Yeah. So is that more towards like what you saying?
No, I think you're caught up on the idea that these groups, that these distinct looks have to come from separation. I feel like they come from one place. That's what I'm getting at. And I'm saying that these distinct looks that are coming about later may have came from manipulation from that group. You understand what I'm saying?
Oh, okay. So were you saying there was already a human,
Yes.
and then based on their manipulation, that's where you get the different races?
Yeah,
So
that's
for
what I'm saying.
example, we had a Neanderthal, and then they changed Neanderthal into human. But then when they changed the Neanderthal into human, we developed, let's say, the distinctive characteristics of different races.
Yes, possibly. If you want to start there, that's possible.
Yeah, just as an example, so I can get your point of reference.
But yeah, but if you want to go by, because I will
Yeah.
give that as an example. But even if you want to go by mainstream science, like not everybody has Neanderthal DNA.
Yeah, I get it. I get it. I was just using it as a visual example of your idea,
Yeah. So
but that's
yeah,
basically the premise of it, right?
yeah. That's why I was saying I agree with you, but maybe backwards. You understand
Okay,
what I'm
yeah,
saying?
okay. I mean, I think that would be highly possible too. I think there's at least 3 or 4 or 5 different possibilities of how it came about. Because, like I said, I think up to the point of a religion, we can pretty much all people like of our way of thinking. I think we can all agree up to the point of development or invention of religion, and then after that, it gets dicey because there's no any type of evidence that we can tie uh, anything concrete to.
Yeah. Concrete evidence is good if you want to share something, but if you want to just do something applicable to yourself, it's not necessary. Um, Hold on. Let me play this for a second. So we cool down the conversation for a second,
Yeah.
comment on this, and yeah, let me do that.
What? There it is.
Yes. So
Okay.
this is this is the feminine side and me taking four of them and stacking them on each other. My wife ran one string of lights down the middle of it, but watch as this spins.
What is this that I'm looking at?
I call it a light sculpture. It's my transcendental lighting,
Wow.
a new form of lighting.
This is insane. This looks like a psychedelic experience.
But this is repeating, this is rebuilding and predicting the wave field, the entire wave field of how it behaves. That's what the magnetic field
Show
does.
me that again, Jimmy.
All right, and I wanted to show this little clip just to put forward how you were saying, like, even if you don't have the technological understanding, I guess, to manifest electronical or whatever magnetic hydrogen, whatever technologies, resonance technologies, you can still have the understanding to do something like this. And then you're like, all right, this is just pretty to look at. I don't know if that's just that, because if this is an actual representation in light of the building blocks of the universe or the idea that he's expressing, I think even in this is where we get kind of out there for people who aren't into this shit. Just in your breath work or in your meditation or in your visualization, you can use something like this, like the magicians of old would use a candle in the dark to get your mind into a different wave state. You're just looking at this candle because you can't predict it, and it allows you to slip into a different mental state, and then you can plant things in your subconscious when you do that. So when I see something like this, I'm like, oh, maybe that's something that can be applicable to that. Maybe it can be applicable to learning, maybe because you're looking at a mathematical equation. So I don't know.
Well,
When we get to the
I
fringes
think
of science, we don't know what's going on. But go ahead.
yeah, I think you're totally correct. I think the disconnect between us on all of this is that people that are open minded, like for example me and you, we would look at it and be like, can we apply this? Can we do something with it? Is it right? We have all these questions about it. We're not dismissing it. But now the normies would dismiss it, right? So there's no way to connect them to the idea. So what I think is that technology is that bridge that would allow the normies to actually take a look into it. So that's I think where our disconnect is. Where I think the push for the technology utilizing this is a way to bridge the gap between the normies and the open-minded people. Where
But
you think you should just apply it in your realm and then eventually people would catch on. but with the
No, I
amount,
don't. I don't think it is to be caught on because how many people even can think about how their cell phone works? You know, that's something you've been holding on to for a very long time. Very people don't. Most people don't give a shit. Even if you give them some applicable technology, it's like, okay, this is cool. It makes my life easier in this way. Oh, how's it work? Or you're changing elements and other things. You can't do that. Like these are fucking zombies, bro.
I agree, I agree. But then, how do we bring about the change that we want to see if everything is getting suppressed, and the only way not to being suppressed is to have people wanting it, right? That's
well, well, here's something that somebody who I would consider a teacher said one time. Like they say, the so-called elite or the evil people or whatever are the 1%. They're just the 1% controlling everybody. So to fight this 1% spiritually or technologically wise, either even, we only need 1% of people to have a true understanding of light to fight dark. You understand what I'm saying?
Oh
So
yeah. I agree. If you have 2%, you beat up the 1%. You dismiss the 87% because the fight is between the 3%. I totally agree with that.
exactly, and you got to say fuck most people, because just like in Inception or in the Matrix, like in Inception, when you were in your dream world and you started changing things too much, the dream characters, which are these fucking NPCs around you, attacked you. Just like in the Matrix, when you were in that shit, anybody could be an agent at any time because they're plugged into the fucking program. They stitch on you and put you in the program just for fun, trying to give them some technology that will extend their life or make their life better. You know what I'm saying? These are complete brainwashed zombies. These people are dangerous. You feel
I,
me?
I, I totally agree. I think another disconnect that we have is uh what you're saying is true. I agree with, like, if we can get the 2% of us to fight against the 1% of them, then we would win. The issue I think we come across, like, through history of time, is when people do find out about this, they utilize it for personal gain and they don't share it. So even if you have a group of people that know about it, they don't talk about it because they're only focused on utilizing it to their own advantage.
You know some of the stories of what happened to the people who try to share with everybody.
Well, the Tower of Babel, right?
The Tower of Babel. We can even go for the more recent, the guy who invented the water car.
Well,
He
yeah,
died running out of a restaurant, spitting up black goo, saying they poisoned me.
yeah.
Like this, where it's not that people aren't trying. We are at war, and a lot of people
Well,
don't
yeah.
realize it. You know
And
what
if
I'm
you,
saying?
yeah, you want a more recent example, well, we can bring up Kanye West again, right? It's not technological example, but it's a theological example. I don't I don't know what's your view on that, but
I don't know. He's a curious character, but he's also part of the system, and I don't
well,
trust
but
anybody on that level.
do you agree that a certain group of people control most of what's important and all that?
Yeah, that's a fact.
Yeah, so that's what I was referring to. I know you're on YouTube, so I don't want to. I know you
Yeah,
don't have
yeah.
like big views,
We
but
I know exactly
I
what
don't want to flag your channel.
I know exactly what you're talking about. And even like I
Yeah,
say, Kanye West is a curious
yeah.
character
Well,
because I don't know what they're playing out publicly, but I don't know if you've ever seen any of my other shows. I've had Kanye's back kind of because they kidnapped him for 2 weeks and said that he was thirsty, dehydrated. Who the fuck kidnaps you for 2 weeks for it says you're thirsty? You just disappear and you come back drugged. Like this is not
yeah.
normal. And the fact that everybody sees this in the media and they're just making fun of this guy, I'm like, what? This is fucked up. Then you see a
Well, yeah,
text message from
exactly.
a guy who's supposed to be a personal trainer saying that I'll send you back to zombie land. He won't. You know what I'm saying? Like this
Yeah,
is interesting.
to people like us, we're like, well, this is kind of fishy, and then knowing everything else, you're like, well, uh, they probably did it, right? But then to the normies, it looks like crazy.
Okay, so let me. Okay, we're already on the same level. So the group that is to not be named right now, why why are they doing this? Purely power? Is it
Well,
purely money?
power, money, control, and then if you look back into it, where is all the religion come from, right? Well, so I think the two and two is four at the end of the day, even if we don't agree if one times one is two or if it's one, but two plus two is four. That's for sure.
I think it's I think it's even a bit deeper because everything we're speaking right now, at least the people, I think it's obvious to everybody. They just don't want to see it. But where we see this obviously, but there's things that people don't see. Even people on what we speak about don't see. You see them over there doing tons of rituals rubbing chickens on themselves. You're building a
Oh
platform to
yeah, yeah.
kill the heifer and all this shit. And they're wrapping the teflon around them,
Well,
the rings to represent the rings of Saturn, the box near the heart, pointing the heart, and the other box on the pineal gland on the forehead or whatever. So we see where they're putting this
correct.
around. I feel like they have an understanding of reality that we don't. It's not just about money and
Well,
you know.
let me
Go
give you
ahead.
a counter. Let me give you a counter argument to that. Just as like a steelman or a devil's advocate. Is there rituals related to, like, the spiritual uh enlightenment or whatever you want to call it, or is the ritual just a way to facilitate control?
I understand that. That's a fair question,
Yeah.
and I think you need to. There's a lot going on. Do
So
you understand? Do you understand? Do you understand like auto suggestion?
say that again.
Do you understand auto suggestion? Do you know what auto suggestion is?
Like auto suggestion, like when you type, you're talking about
Like
that, or
no, like self hypnosis.
uh no, if you expand on that, like I understand the concept, but what do you mean by
Okay,
it?
I'm trying to get into what you said. Like, all right, if it's just a mechanism for control, you build these rituals for blah blah blah. You're special. You're giving
Yeah.
yourself this self hypnosis, and since the day you're born, you're doing the magic on the people, and you're doing the magic on yourself, saying that you're chosen, you're the best, and all this shit. This is really in you. Imagine being told it since the day you're born. You understand what I'm saying?
Oh yeah. Well, I think it would have a dual what do you call it? Like dual consequence to it. So like the people that know, right? Like the people that know, then it has the control mechanism. The people that don't know, it would have it would just be, I don't know how to put it correctly. Yeah, it's hard to put it.
I understand what you're getting at. Cause I'm gonna do. I have a question. Let
Like,
me
so
get
like
this.
let's say like the high people in the places, even though they're doing it to their population, that doesn't mean that they're not controlling their own population. So because if you look at it, it'll be easier, right? To, even if you like your chosen people, and having everybody know it wouldn't be good, because the more people know, the harder it is to control. So keeping control small, and then just teaching your people, even though you think they're chosen people or whatever, right? Or just telling they're chosen people, would uh put like a extra hubris into them, right? Because they're the chosen people. So then it
Yes,
kind of it gives you like a excuse to do certain things that you wouldn't want it done to you. Because I
but
think,
you're breaking this down into a it's like simple brainwashing.
well, how, what do you, so what do you think? It's more like spiritual?
Yes, yes. I feel like everything's spiritual. Like, let me ask you this: why is there a Shiva statue outside of CERN, and why were they doing a ritual around that? Did you see the tunnel opening? Why would that whole tunnel opening of why what's the purpose of that? Who's that controlling? Because the people in there are already in it.
Well, like I
Who
said,
who
it could be the dual purpose. Like one could be the spiritual aspect of it, like you said, but then the other one could be the control mechanism. So how can we distinguish the two? Which one is true?
it could be dual, could be a dual
It
edged
could be
sword. You
dual.
feel
Yeah.
me?
Yeah, it
Because
could be. Yeah.
because when you look at this shit, everything is we're communicating through symbols and archetypes. All this that's the main communication. So you got to
Oh,
look at the symbols that are being used and the archetypes that are being used. Why are they being used? Symbols and archetypes represent things in the mind. So these things are to control the
correct.
mind. I feel like in the end.
But they're only represent what it is if a big enough group agrees that it is, and you individually accept that the group is big enough for you to accept that. That's
Can
pretty
you
much
say
the essence of truth, right? Because we cannot say what's true, like what's true for sure, right?
you're
There's
saying?
no.
I think the only thing that's true is your personal results. You can get a personal effect, result, and experience. That's the most
Yeah,
truth
but
you're gonna get.
for how can I give you a good example? Did I give you the Santa Claus example earlier, or?
Yeah, yeah.
Okay, so yeah, so with that, right, it becomes like a threshold, right? At some point, the truth becomes a threshold, right? If you reach a certain threshold, it is accepted as true. But how do we get to the root of it? There is no root of it. Y- y- y-
I have to agree. I feel like
Do,
nobody knows jack shit. You know,
do,
as
do,
Terrence
do
would.
you get what I'm trying to get at, the root of true, like philosophically?
Yeah, I understand philosophically, but
Yeah,
but there is personal truth. If you really
because if I had to exemplify it, right? For example, like morals, I think morals like are derived from self, right? So, for example, I think like what you consider right or wrong is based off a self-assessment if it was done to you. So, for example, like,
mm,
would I like if somebody killed me? Like, no, right? So then that would be the moral not to do it to other people because you wouldn't want it done to yourself, right? That's why I think in the scripture it says, uh, what's the line?
doing unto others is yeah
Yeah,
done
yeah,
unto you whatever. You know.
correct. Yeah. So I think
So
if you boil down to the root of it, I think that's root of morality. Root of morality would be, would you like it done to you? If it's a no, then it's immoral, right? Now everybody has different threshold of immoral. Like, let's say, I don't know, somebody likes getting poked in the ass and another person don't, right? So then is it immoral if somebody sticks a finger up your ass, or is it not? Like, we can argue that, right? But there's certain I guess you can say certain moralities that everybody would agree on. Like, you wouldn't want to get killed by somebody, no matter what the pretext would be. You still wouldn't want to be killed, even if it was justified, let's say, based on your logic. You still wouldn't want it done. So at the end of the day, it would be immoral. But then logically, you could justify the morality to do the opposite.
yeah,
I
yeah.
know this gets into like the philosophical stuff, but I
I
always try
don't.
I always try to boil it down to like the lowest level.
And here's the thing. I understand. Like I just feel like I feel like I stay away from like moral relativism. I feel like that's like the roots of like, a lot of evil shit that's going on. Like I feel like morality is not relative. Feel me?
Because
You,
just to tie up that example, like we said, you're the chosen people, right? If you're the chosen people, then it gives you like a little leadway, like a freeway of doing something that wouldn't want it done to you, right?
yeah, because that's not
Because,
you. Those are cattle. You know, that's
oh
not
yeah,
you.
exactly. So I think that's the big distinction of it, where if you weren't chosen people, you would think twice about doing something to somebody else. But because you have that buffer, it allows your morality to override it.
Yo,
Mm.
yo, I'm sorry to interrupt. I was listening to the conversation this whole like 2 hours. Shout out to you, Kato. You seem like a really smart guy. You seem really cool and stuff like that. This has been a
Thank
really
you.
fire conversation, man. Um, yeah, man. Cause I just kind of just tuned back in because I'm at work right now and I had
Yeah,
like a bunch of shit.
throw in your opinions.
But I got a question for you. Uh, um, what should I call it? So if you don't mind me asking, like, what's your background? Like, where are you from and stuff like that?
I'm originally Polish. Immigrated to
Okay.
U.S. when I was 13. Uh, Worked in the restaurant business all my life. Server, all different kind of position, cook, all restaurant business. Uh, right now I'm currently unemployed, and I did graduated high school, did a year of community college. That's
Oh,
my
okay.
basic background. Yeah.
Oh, okay. That's cool. That's interesting. So your family's from Poland. Were they involved, or like, do you know if your family was like involved in like any of the world wars? Like, you had any like family in the
Yeah,
military?
as far as like my immediate family, no, they were not involved in like World War II or anything like that. Like, my grandpa was young at that time, And when I was little, I didn't really wasn't really interested in any of that. So I never really asked him about how life was or anything like that. So I really don't have like a reference point as far as going to the 30s or 40s or the 50s. But one I guess say uh one like big eye-opening factor and to which pretty much got me started into like looking into different narratives and what's true, what's not, was how Soviet Union education changed after the fall of the Berlin Wall. So when I was in school, which was obviously post fall of the wall, we were taught in school that Germany attacked Poland, right? And Russians signed a secret deal with Hitler to split Poland in half, but Polish people didn't know about it. And then when Germany started attacking Russia, they went past the agreed line. Then Russia fought back, and then they drove them out, right? But then they ended up occupying Poland. So under their regime, like for example, my parents in school, they were taught that Germany attacked Poland and Russia was the savior and liberated everybody. But then
Right.
when the Berlin Wall fell in '89, the education, all the books changed to the the, the truth, because
Mm.
Poland was neutral in the conflict, so all they wanted is the truth. So education changed, and they started teaching that it wasn't that Germany attacked and Russia liberated us. No, they secretly signed a deal, and then Germany just didn't stick to their deal, and we ended up being under Russia control. So that whole thing, how the propaganda was pushed in the Soviet times and how it changed post-Soviet times, got me really looking into how governments control the narrative and stuff
Yeah.
like that. Yeah.
That's actually crazy. I didn't know that
Yeah,
that happened.
not a lot of people know about that, and I think that's one big I guess you could say like a big eye opener if people
Yeah.
knew more about like Polish history and how propaganda changed overnight
Yeah.
within the borders of one country. And like for example, like my parents knew that Russia didn't liberate us because obviously their parents, like my
Yeah.
grandma, like they lived through the war, so they knew what really happened. But because of how Soviet regime was, you couldn't speak out against the regime because you would have got arrested and political prosecution and stuff like that. So the parents, from the fear of, let's say, because if you tell a kid, the kid might just blob it out, right? So from the fear of that, the parents
Mm.
wouldn't educate their kids. So then the kids will be
Wow.
subjugated. Yeah, so the kids will be subjugated to the propaganda of the school. But
That's crazy.
yeah, but at home they knew, but it wasn't spoken about. And then when the Berlin Wall fell, everything changed overnight. And then when I was brought up, and then me inquiring into my parents, like asking them how you were thought and all that, if you start drawing conclusion, then you can see how one country within 1 year can flip a narrative and disprove that known truth for over 30, 40 years, right? Because
Yeah.
occupation was from, let's say, the 50 to the 90s. So you're talking about 40 years of propaganda broken in a night just because the regime fell. So that's really like what got me being skeptical
Questioning.
into
Right.
everything. Yeah, yeah. And I think
That's
if more
mm,
people knew about that history, that period, specifically like Poland and how the propaganda functioned in it, I think it would open up a lot of people more to the idea that not only the Soviets did it or the Germans did it during World War II, that it's still happening every day in every single
right.
country.
Right.
Yeah.
Right.
People
Yeah.
know and they don't give a fuck. I'm saying you see that you're pretty optimistic. You feel me? People know and they don't give a shit.
No,
People know who's people.
to be honest, I'm really pessimistic. It's just I have that little glimpse of hope that if we can get enough people awaken, then the scale of the selfish people that know about it would swing past the threshold that we need to overtake that 1%.
But do enough people give a fuck to
No,
even want to
no,
know?
no,
Like, okay, you know what I
that's the
mean?
problem.
Like, I
That's
see what you're saying though. Yeah, like
that's
it'd
the
be great
problem.
if people could be like, yeah, man, we want to know the truth. But like, unfortunately, I mean, most people are just kind of caught up in their daily lives to even care about stuff like that. But that does kind of go to show that like history is always being written from the people the victor, as they
Yeah,
say, and stuff like that. And it's like it really alters perception of reality, because if you put it in a history book, put in some documentaries and shit like that, it can be the most bullshit thing ever. But as long as it's coming from like a quote unquote official source, then like people are just gonna roll with it. You feel me? Like that's kind of how I feel about like a lot of American history, because
well, American history is skewed too.
yeah, of course,
What
yeah,
you learn in school about American history is nowhere near what really happened in American history.
right, right. It's controlled and
Yeah,
propagandized and shit.
but I think the issue is what happens is they don't change it like it's not like they change it every year. What happens is they change it every generation.
Yeah.
So you have
Yeah,
these books for 10, 15, 20 years, and then what they do is implement the change in the new series. So then each generation doesn't have enough of differences to catch on that the history is being changed. So it
right.
seems like you just omitted one thing or this thing, but by the time and 60, 70 years pass, all of a sudden the history is nowhere near what it used to be.
Yeah,
It would
just a
So
kind
when
of
part
make me
you
think
of
like, oh yeah, go ahead.
just a part of like same things like the Soviet like propaganda program. I'm sure you know who Yuri Bezmenov is. It's the same
yeah,
shit.
yeah,
Like go
It,
ahead,
exactly.
it,
Wavy.
I was gonna say like I would be very curious to like get if if you were to grab like a history textbook from I don't know 40 years ago or 50 or maybe 70 years ago or some 70 years ago or some shit, it's gonna have completely different I mean it's gonna have a lot of different information than like a textbook that was made last year or some shit. So I mean it and then also like for me like I'm big into like researching like AI and like deep fake technology and stuff like that. Like I've always questioned, oh, since getting into that stuff, I've always questioned like how long have they really had this technology, and how do we know that like certain pictures or artifacts or like photos of documents and artifacts aren't doctored or AI created and we just didn't know? Because I always see like like because you can make like AI pictures of like shit and make it look like a historical document, right? Like you can play around with that shit, make like fake little, like people will put like Abraham Lincoln in like a and like a sombrero or some shit and make it look like it's it's a real thing, right? And you
Well,
could pass it off as some bullshit. But like, how
yeah,
long have they had this?
you can at least go back to like the moon landing era. We know that's fake as shit. So we know you can
Right,
at least go
Yeah.
back that far. Now look at the old pictures like what era? I'm sure you was like Tartaria shit on like YouTube and stuff like that. How the sky is always whited out or how it looks like old school Photoshop. It's like weird shit going on. So
yeah. Like look at like something like Photoshop, right? Photoshop has been around for I don't know 20 years or so. I don't know exactly, but like let's say 20 years. Um, but we all know that like okay, like the internet and like computer technology, the government's been using that shit forever. And they'll give us like little dumbed down kiddie versions for us to use and entertain ourselves with. But like something as simple as like
Our
photo.
supposedly 50 years ahead, right? So if you look by that account, then photo editing was already available in the 30s and 40s, or
Right.
yeah, past at the time of war or right past it. Yeah.
See, and this is why like I mean I guess to bring it back to what I mean the whole I guess space concept is that like I know nothing. I know very little about space, but I know enough to know that like I know enough to know that when like something doesn't look right or something doesn't seem right, like we see all these like pictures, like these CGI pictures and shit like that of like space, and they even tell us themselves
I
that
think
like it's
all of
not
them
always
or most of them are not actual. They're all renderings of space, right? If I'm correct, am I correct on that? I think.
that's what they say.
uh that
Composites. Yeah.
Yeah.
yeah. Because it wouldn't even make sense to like okay like you have a camera that can go all the way to the sun and not melt or all the way to the coldest planet far away from like everything like how do you even but like yet we've never had like any real modern space expeditions since like the I don't know since 1950s or whatever it is like where people were like on the moon. Suppose I mean
Yeah.
it's bullshit, but like I'm just saying like it doesn't even make like the fact that like it's so obvious that it doesn't make sense and it's
Okay.
fake and stupid and people don't
Let me just let me just ask you, both of you, a question just to get a gauge on it. So, how much of a space do you think is real? Like, do you think ISS is real, or do you think ISS is a fake too?
Some bullshit. In my opinion, it's some bullshit. You feel me? But Kita, what do you think of Operation Fishbowl?
Just remind me which one that was exactly. Sometimes I get lost in the names.
When they were trying to blow up the firmament to get into space.
Oh yeah, that one. Yeah, interesting. Really interesting. Now, how far is the firmament? If you believe in the firmament, like, is it past International Space Station? Like, where, let's say, we can, you know how they say we got into space up to a certain amount of kilometers,
Mhm.
and then we haven't got past that, right? So, like, is the firmament out in like, let's say, the space, right, where ISS is real and it circulates the globe, but there's a layer right after that we cannot get past, and that's the firmament? Or is the firmament like close to Earth, and then the whole ISS concept is just fake? But then,
Uh,
isn't it possible to observe ISS from Earth if you have
yes.
like a decent telescope?
Yes. No. They're supposed to. They say just with your eyes, you can see satellites pass over. So let me
Yeah.
ask you this: you think you can see something the size of a school bus at night with no lights on it, like 200 miles away or something? You think you can see You think you can see that? You think that's what that
Well,
is?
well, if the sun is the source of light, right, then there is a light in space. So as long as you're on the right side of the our planet, and sun is between you and the space station, technically you would be able to see it.
Your eyes have a limit on your vision for one, and two, if it's nighttime, the sun's behind you, right? So how's something above me being getting light casted
No,
from the
no,
sun on it?
well, because I don't know how I can demonstrate that in words, but so
I kind of understand what you're saying. I'm just trying to. Do you understand what I'm saying? That
yeah,
sounds kind of crazy to me.
I get it, I get it. But sun is so much bigger than Earth that the angle of the rays, right, would still hit ISS, even though you're looking from down above, right, and
You're
the
saying
sun is behind
you're
you.
just saying you're saying it's outside the shadow. It just seems to be above me.
Yeah, yeah, that's basically the concept. But uh,
I'm saying even if it's lit up, it just seems crazy to me to see something the size of a school bus that far away. If that's
well,
what
but
it's supposed to be.
technically, isn't it proven that with telescope you can literally see that thing floating around the Earth?
You can prove it to me. I'm open to change my
Well,
mind at any moment.
well, from what I seen, like, of people, like, on just regular people doing YouTube videos of observing the ISS, and so it seems like that is true. But then, that if you connect that to the concept of the firmament, then now let's say if the firmament is real, like, is the firmament, let's say, the layer that we cannot get past, right? Instead of being lower to Earth, and then ISS being not real.
I understand what you're saying. You're trying to
Yeah.
shoot those. You're trying to shoot them some bail. I understand that, but
You,
I
you,
feel
you know,
like I feel like also I'll let you go. I'll say this real quick, wavy. I feel like satellites are most likely high altitude balloons. A lot of high altitude balloons have crashed that had so-called satellites attached to them. So I feel like just high
Possible.
altitude.
Yeah, highly possible. Yeah.
one thing I never understood, like, okay, like every like global superpower, I don't know about every country, but every global superpower has their own space program and shit like that. They got their own rocket ships and satellites and shit like that. So I'm gonna assume that there's like a bunch of and like these satellites are used for just like not only just for space, but like telecommunication technology. But like you don't, it just doesn't make sense. Like I never, like you never see like a bunch. Like how come I don't see a bunch of satellites in the sky like on a daily basis? Like I don't know, maybe some one of you guys can explain to me, but like I just never bought into the idea that like there's a bunch of satellites as we know them, as we know what they look like, right? The little fucking things with the sauce, not, I don't know what the fuck, little frying pans with like needles on it, basically, with like basically floating syringes. Like,
Antennas and solar panels
yeah,
sticking
like
out of the
okay,
sky.
yeah,
Yes.
basically. Why don't we see a bunch of them in the sky and shit like that? Like, but yet when we look at like real satellites, they're always like on the ground somewhere, and like they're like they're in
Well,
like fields and shit.
but
Like
just
what, I don't know if I'm probably not wording that right, but like
no,
how this one,
I get
you
what
know
you're
what I'm
saying.
saying?
I get what you're saying.
Like
But
it never made sense to me.
Yeah, if you want, like, I guess just to like a steelman it, you can say that the ISS compared to a satellite is hundreds times bigger, right? So would it be possible that you don't see the satellites, but you're able to see the ISS with high enough telescope? I guess it would
But
be
like, but
possible.
how am I able to see stars and shit? Right, and
But you
they're
don't have the
supposedly like
question
a.
that
Well,
you
stars
you
are.
you can see them both with your your. I don't know the ISS. Let me not say I know that 100%. But satellites in general, you can see them with your naked eye in
Yeah,
good when there's no light pollution or low light pollution. You can see it with
yeah.
your naked eye. So we don't even have to talk about seeing with a good telescope and all that shit. But okay, now if you get a good like a mechanism to view better, whatever. I okay, if I see the shit with my naked eye through the better mechanism, I should see like a piece of machinery or something. You understand what I'm
Right.
saying?
Mm, no. Well,
How
can you?
okay? Have you observed the sky yourself? Have you ever looked at stars through a telescope?
Like once or twice when I was younger. Yeah, but not recently.
Well, oh, so when you were younger, I don't know if you have a clear memory of it because what did
Not
it look
really.
like?
Yeah,
What did
not
it?
really.
Yeah, so I suggest that you do that. I just suggest that you do that for yourself. Don't even look at the videos on YouTube. If you have the chance, or you have you know, even if you have binoculars, if you can sit them on like an edge of something and look through them, you can even use binoculars and look at what these things that are
Yeah,
stars and
but
what
just
they're say they
what's
are.
the point you're trying to get to? I
So
will
you can
understand
look
the
at
point. Yeah.
something as you can look at something as far as a star when you have something to look through a telescope or binoculars or something like that, and you can see the expressions of it. You can see it moving, living. You look, or at the very least, you're looking through water or something like that. It's not just the atmosphere. It's not that bullshit because you can see shapes and shit changing throughout it. You can look at it yourself. You understand what I'm saying?
Yeah, but
So if
then
so why can't I see a satellite that's way closer than that? Why can't I see an ISS clearly? I can't look through a mechanism
Basically.
and just see a machine going through the sky. You don't see that.
Right. Right. That's what I'm
well,
basically asking.
oh, okay, so like the counter argument to that would be that all the stars are emitting light, right? And then the light has to travel. So the light is traveling, but the galaxy is moving. So it would appear like the stars are moving.
But
But I
when you
mean,
get a
but still,
view,
I that still doesn't explain
I'm
like
just commenting it for
yeah.
the purpose of the argument.
Yeah, I understand. I understand. And by the way, I'm coming from the perspective that like none of this space shit is real. Like I don't believe space or Earth is what we've been told. It's I look at them as realms more than
Yeah,
like
but then
like
yeah, but then
rocks and shit.
Terrence's claim wouldn't make sense, would it?
Well, I didn't watch the whole video. I kind of came in late on the stream, so I didn't see the whole thing.
it does make sense because if you see, like I'm saying, he's speaking very cryptically in this interview. Also, I believe because early, if you look at it directly, earlier in the beginning, he's saying why did they make straight lines? Oh, they thought the world was flat and shit like that. That would make you think that he's going with the opposite of the idea that the world is flat. Then later, when he's speaking of the resonances and everything, he speaks of the Earth as a plane. He doesn't speak, and he speaks so now, without him getting into being on the side of a flat Earth and this Earth or that Earth, he got into the idea of what he's talking about: resonances and vibrations. And if everything is circular and going out, even on a spiral, that is something different. That's a plane. And maybe you can go up and down in these planes if it's spiraling like a spring or a double helix or something like that. You understand what I'm saying? I'm not saying I don't. I'm not saying
Yeah,
I know
yeah, yeah,
shit.
yeah. So
I'm not saying I know shit. I'm not saying we're on a flat Earth. I'm not saying any of that shit. I'm saying this space looks like bullshit to me, and I was a nerd. So I love space. You feel me?
yeah, but wouldn't that kind of debunk the wouldn't well not debunk, but wouldn't that contradict the sphere and the flat argument?
Yes.
I'm on neither side as far as like
See, that's,
flat
I
versus
think
round.
that's what it comes down to, like whether you think it's round or flat. Because if it's flat, it doesn't necessarily mean it's flat like physically, like we think flat. Flat would mean, like you said, it'll be like what do you call it? Like a plane, right? So
Yes. Yeah.
a plane wouldn't necessarily be flat because it's vibration. So if you want to like uh theoretically look at it, it will be it's flat to you, but in a different space, it's flat at a different angle. Do you get what I'm trying to say? Or
I feel like it's not a ball that we're on, but I feel like we're on something that is a constant curve, if you could say that. You understand what I'm saying? It's
I think we're trying to get at the same thing. It's just we don't really have good words to describe it.
yeah, because we don't
If
have a
anything, it
baseline.
would.
Yeah.
If anything, I mean, it's just me personally. I would look.
Yeah,
It would. I would look at the world as a disc, like an endless disc of some sort, or like a really a realm. But like I don't, because I mean, you know, I'm like it's almost like to me, it would be like an endless disc that
Yeah.
maybe not moves around, but like not rotates, but like kind of
but
Yeah,
I think
I subscribe to the infinite plane. You feel me?
yeah, but
yeah, something like that. But I guess in a circular shape. I don't know, but I'm not
yeah,
like a
but then
space expert either.
that ties back to everything being just a vibration instead of like you wouldn't believe in the physical matter as we know it now, meaning that it can formulate like a perfect circle. So it would be like a circle in 2D instead of 3D because we think of or the sphere, right? So we're thinking of a sphere, but then it's really a circle on the level of plane. Does that make sense?
I mean,
I understand what you're
I,
saying. I understand what you're saying, but
I just don't believe in
I think that's
the
the like the
common
oh,
belief of
not
space
the
and
ultimate
Earth.
question, but I think that that kind of view defies the rest of your views. Whether it's just a vibration on a plane, and then the plane is curved line, like you said, instead of being a full sphere.
I feel like that's what's most likely. Like,
Or
and
probable,
that's
yeah,
and that's
yeah,
why everything has to be connected to. That's why to me everything is spiritual. You know, so it will give you answers to these questions more. Like, let me ask you: have you ever done any spiritual work? Meaning, like, you ever got simple shit like lucid dreaming or astral projection or visualization, anything along those lines?
lucid dreaming. Yeah, I'm actually like a lot of times when I'm in my dream, I'm able to control it, kind of like Inception. Uh,
Yes.
yeah. So I've been able to do that since I was a little kid. I was aware that I'm in a dream, and as long as I didn't, it kind of has similar uh idea to the Inception that as long as you don't think about it too much and you don't hardly admit that you're in a dream, you can control it. And then once you start changing too much, it breaks apart. I don't know if you had any type of experience like that before or not.
You said once you start doing what too much?
Change too much. Like
Oh
for
yeah,
example,
just like Inception,
yeah, yeah. The concept, I think it's true of Inception because, like I said, I have example in my own life since I was a little kid where I was aware of a dream and I would manipulate it, and then I would wake up, and then the common factor of waking up was if I manipulated it too much.
That's interesting. And then here's that is very interesting. And here's something I want to ask you. You're the right person to ask. You showed up on the right night. Have you ever asked the characters in the dream if they are independent consciousness or they are just projections from you?
Nah, interesting. No, I never thought of asking that question.
God damn it, you motherfucker! So
Yeah,
you've been
see, most of the time I would become aware that I'm in a dream. Once I become aware, I would try to steer it to like writing my own story in it. So, I don't. A lot
He's
of
more focused on the concept more than the characters
yeah,
themselves, I guess.
a lot of
Right?
a lot of the, not a lot, but let's say like 20 to maybe 30% of those dreams are like sexual.
I was about to say, as soon as this guy wakes up in the dream, he was like, "All right, all right." He's like, "Okay, I'm dreaming. Fuck it, with the two blondes out. Let's get it cracking."
Yeah,
Like,
so like a common like a common in the sexual dreams, like the common wake up factor would be if I'm about to like bust a nut in the dream, then I would wake up. So
And what if that's like the whole like metaphor, like a whole metaphor of like what consciousness or like human existence is? It's like you're a spiritual being that gets busted in, like the spiritual nut gets busted, and now you're on Earth, and then you just shoot through your mom or some shit, or you shoot
yeah,
from your dad to your mom out of your and then out of your mom to Earth type shit.
interesting the question you brought up about asking like the other entities if there are like conscious entities. That's interesting. And now thinking about that, it got me thinking into if I can try to enter like the second level of Inception. You know how in Inception they go to sleep, they are in the first dream, right? And then they go to sleep in the second dream in order to reach a deeper level. So
Yeah, you
I
never
never
woke up in
tried.
a dream before.
Yeah, so I never tried that. I never tried to like go into a dream within my dream that I already know that it's a dream in order to
Look,
reach the second level.
that's
So
never happened to you without trying. You never thought you
once,
woke
I
up
think
and you're still in the dream.
once or twice, but I was never sure if I was just in the first one and I kind of imagined the second one, or was I in the second one and then I like stepped out of it and then stepped out of the second one. It only happened like
Yeah.
twice, so I was never sure if it was just like, because I don't know if it happened, like if it happened, did those kind of situations like happen to you, like those inception situations in your dreams?
Like waking up in a dream, like I've done that before, but not on purpose. You know what I'm saying? Like,
No, like you were aware that you're in a dream and you try to like kind of control it.
oh yeah, lucid dreaming. That's just
Yeah,
a
yeah.
part of
Okay, yeah,
conscious practice. And yeah,
yeah.
yeah, I got in deep into that. That and once you told me you've been experiencing it so much, that's why I asked you the
Yeah.
question because that's something I've done a handful of times. You
Okay,
know?
so has it happened to you that you were, let's say, in it, right? And you're like doing something, whatever. You have like your characters or whatever it is, right? But then in that dream, you turn around, and then all of a sudden, it's totally like different setting. So, for
I've had
example,
something like that. I've had something like that where like a
Ye-
dream will immediately shift to a whole nother scenario, but I'm
correct.
It'll,
still
Yeah,
like with the same, like I'm still me in the dream, just in a whole different
you're
sequence.
still in the same place. All you did was just turn around.
hold up. Did you see that demon face? My bad. I know this is gonna be. I know this is gonna be some conspiracy shit. Do you see that demon
No,
face? Look at this. No, I'm not gonna miss. How long this shit been on? That shit was fucking crazy. Hold on.
Wait, which way are we looking at? Like, left or right?
I'm gonna pull it. I'm gonna pull it up and stop it because that was like
They,
weird as shit.
they put like a little CGI demon face in there. Okay.
Yeah,
use arrows. Arrows give you like 5 seconds or 10.
arrows. What the fuck is there an arrow? There's arrows on here.
No, I'm
I
saying
think
like
if you.
on your keyboard, it will give you like 10 seconds to go back. I think if you just press
Oh
it.
yeah.
Oh, okay, true. So where was this shit? How far back did I go? That shit looked. I was like, yo, this some CGI shit. They put that shit there. Like,
Well, what I was trying to say with the turning around of the dream. So like when I had like the double dream, I was never sure if I was like in the double dream waking up, or was I just changing, like turning around and changing of the venue within the same dream. I could never distinguish the two.
I know what you're talking about because like I'll have like 5 dreams in one, and they'll be so quick. Like I can't really I can when I wake up I can never remember like the exact sequence or when the dreams
Yes,
changed.
yes.
I'll just be like, what the fuck? I had a dream that I was flying, and I had a dream that I was at the store, then I had a dream I was fucking this chick, and I had a dream that I was fishing, and
But
like it
they
would all just be
changed
so
like
quick.
instantly.
Yeah, it would be like quick as hell, and I'm just like, how the fuck does that happen?
like
But I mean,
reality hopping, like shuffling.
yeah.
Yeah, pretty
It's just
much.
interesting how like you'll have like these crazy fantastical dreams and they seem like they go on forever, but then you wake up and you can't remember more than like a minute of the dream or something.
Well, I think this is kind of similar phenomenon that when people do the DMT, right? They're in it for 10 minutes, but when they come out of it, some people it's like I lived my whole lifetime.
Yeah, and they do call that the dream drug, right? Or is that
Yeah,
something
there's
else?
definitely time dilation with like a lot of psychedelics. It can get interesting, you know. If you got
You found that
experience, you
Well,
gotta.
I
Oh yeah,
haven't
yeah,
done
yeah.
DMT, but I done mushrooms. So
Yeah, I've done like a lot of mushrooms, a lot of DMT, a lot of
oh
harmony, a
shit.
lot of changa,
Ayahuasca.
a lot of things. You know, no, I never
no,
did.
You ever
I never
that's
drank.
what I want to do.
I
I want
smoked
to do
like
it, but
I smoked like a form of ayahuasca, but I've never taken the liquid form. No. So anything weird on the screen? Does anything look weird?
I see like a what could be a face on the top, like
yeah,
the top left, like this. Like this, it looks like a skeleton, almost like a skeleton
yeah,
face, almost.
I see that same thing.
Do you also see the teeth down here, like a
Yep,
reptilian
right. Yep,
face?
exactly where you. Yeah, that's orbital bone right there above the eye where your mouse is. Yeah, that's your eye underneath. Then you have
The
the nose.
nose, the
Yeah,
teeth,
mouth. Yep, yep,
Oh shit. So I was talking
yep.
about the shit like right above it, like the
and
thing in
but and
the
look,
top right corner,
and
top left corner.
And there's another one. Yeah, if you look higher, above the
It looks more like
orbital
a
bone,
pumpkin
you have
face, almost
you have
like a
no.
jack o' lantern.
Go to the right. You have another mouth. Right above it, it's a mouth, and then you
this,
have a nose and one eye,
Yeah.
and one eye. Yep.
Well, I
yeah,
see
I was.
two eyes, but it almost looks like a jack o' lantern, like carving.
Well, you're
Like you
seeing
see like
like
the
this
two.
over here, like the whole skull, like a skull face. Like this, what you're seeing,
Well, I'm talking
wavy,
about like
like this.
next to it. I'm talking about like okay, like where your mouse is right now. That's the eye on the left, and then if you go to the right, it's the other eye. And then you go down, it's like a kind of like a jack o' lantern type of smile. But I mean, I don't know what the
Oh,
fuck.
I see. You're seeing like that's. I'm not even seeing that. I'm seeing this, which just doesn't look natural at all. It looks like a fucking reptilian face put here. Look at how the
Yeah,
clouds are
it
like.
does.
It looks like it was drawn. Look at that. Look how the clouds are and shit. Like, look at this bullshit.
I mean, but we gotta. I mean, we know. Like, I mean, for me,
Yeah, but
I don't believe none of
the
this shit
cloud
is real.
phenomenon we can see from the ground. Like, how many times did you look up in the sky at the clouds and it just looked like something?
I mean, that's
Yes,
true too.
but no, but that's like a what's the name? A cumulus, whatever cloud, the fluffy ones that look like cottony, and then you could see things in them. It's not like this. You don't see in the sky and see the whole fucking overcast. It's making a giant demon face
Well,
looking
true,
down at
true,
you.
true, true.
And then also we have to take it to effect, right? Like we know about chemtrails and how they spray shit and micro particles and shit like that. So that could explain some of this shit too. But then also we don't even know if this image is even real. Like the whole stream of this is
Yeah,
even
this,
real. Like this could be CGI.
see, even like let's say if I believe like I don't have like a definite opinion about the ISS, but let's say like if there is like the firmament past the ISS and the ISS is in space, right, or above the Earth but not in space, whatever you want to call it, right? I do not believe that this footage is actually a real feed from the thing. I think even if the space station or whatever it's flying around the Earth, right? I don't think the actual feed is true feed. I think the feed is doctored because if space is real and there's possibility for foreign entities, let's say, right? Why would they have a live feed that people could just fucking catch things flying into Earth, right? Like it wouldn't make sense.
But that's what I'm saying. None
So
of this space shit ever
this
makes
feed to me
sense to
it's
me.
CGI. To me, that feed is just fucking CGI.
Right.
Even
Exactly.
if the space station exists in there.
I mean, if we look at like NASA, right, and the meaning of it means deceiver and in Hebrew, blah blah, the snake tongue with the
Yeah.
logo and shit like that. Like we know that this is like some
And then
bullshit.
we have Von Braun, or I don't remember if it was exactly him or one of the scientists that they were working on the Apollo project, right? Like they claim that we cannot even go to the moon because
Right, right. We lost the
yeah,
technology. We couldn't get past the Van. Oh, and that's another thing. They've mentioned that they couldn't get past what they call the Van Allen belt, or the pressure's too strong, or destroys
well, the
the
radiation. Yeah.
technology and shit.
But also, what I'm saying from that speech, he says that moon is not uh like a solid object. So
Right.
tech,
Yeah, I've heard about
so
that
he
too. Hollow
refers
Moon
to
shit.
moon being like a plasma, like
Yeah, you
something
can't
not
land on it.
solid that you can touch, like you would fly through it or whatever you want to call it. But
Right, because
yes,
I'm outside my job right now, outside my office, outside the office, and I'm looking at the moon right now, and like part of it looks a little transparent. Not the whole thing. I don't know if this is a full moon or like almost a full moon. I don't know like the names of the thing, but I'm looking at the moon right now, and it doesn't even like it looks somewhat transparent. Like I can kind of maybe just my eyes or the light or whatever the fuck, but like I've seen times where like especially like in the morning, right? You'll notice that, and this is something I never understood. Okay, the Earth is round. Okay, right. Let's go with that. One side the sun is out, it's daytime. The other side of the planet, it's nighttime. The moon is out. How? Why am I able to see the sun and the moon at the same time at certain points of the day, and the moon looks hollow as shit?
well, because moon rotates around the Earth every 24 hours, and then Earth rotates around the sun every 365 days. So they're always gonna line up that you have moon and the sun. Uh, I'm just going with the
Yeah,
theories that
what
we know.
they
Based
yeah
on
yeah
theories
what
that we
they've
know.
told
Yeah.
us.
So you would have them being like at the same phase, that you're facing the same way, and then if you add the wobble of the Earth, supposedly that it has, then that would make it possible to see both at the same time at certain times.
That
I mean,
sounds
sure,
that
right?
sounds like
But
insanity, bro.
right.
Well, I'm just using the known
Yeah,
theory to explain it.
yeah.
Do I
But
agree
like,
with it? No,
right.
but
Yeah, it does sound insane though, because it's like let's say like Australia and America, right? As far as I understand, when it's daytime in America, it's nighttime in Australia and vice versa. Wouldn't that mean like the moon should be and we're on a round Earth, right? The moon, I should not be able to see the sun and the moon at the same time in America if it's nighttime in somewhere else. I mean, I don't know. Maybe I'm just too low IQ to understand this concept, but it's like it never makes sense. It never made sense to me because if that's the case, then like I shouldn't. Like, it should be.
Don't worry, Wavy, bro. You're the perfect IQ to understand what's going on the screen. You believe this is real, right? This is the official NASA feed. This is hey, Akita. This is your precious space station.
I think every feed from NASA is doctored and CGI'd.
But you still believe in space.
Even if the space station, no, I don't believe 100%. I'm saying that even if the space station was to be real, then I would still not believe the feed that we get because it's just fucking crazy. To have
Right,
this
like
technology and get this feed, this is fucking insanity.
But
I don't
back in the days when they landed on the moon, they called Nixon on the landline or whatever.
Yeah.
right. Yeah. They had the fucking crank phone and shit. Perfect transmission, mind you. You go far away from your house enough, your Wi-Fi it doesn't work or whatever it is, or you go far enough, your fucking like your cordless phone. Like I just don't understand. Like how like, and this is back in the 1950s, right?
We can fit the technology that they. No, I'm sorry. We can fit 10 times more than the technology that they use into a watch.
Right.
Smartphone. Yeah.
Like you see what I'm saying? Like that shit doesn't even make
flew to
sense.
Earth, I mean, and that thing flew to fucking no way.
That shit doesn't even make sense, bro. And then another thing, there was like a speech that Hillary Clinton made years ago. I think maybe like during like her 2016 campaign or whatever it is, where she said something to the fact that like I forgot how she worded it, but she said like we may not. It's probably on YouTube. You can find it, but she said something to the effect of we may not be able to reach higher levels in space until we may not be able to break past a certain barrier to get to touch the stars and the moon, but something yada yada yada. It was like some motivational speech, but I just found it interesting that like how she said that, like almost as if like
the reference of it.
Yeah, the reference of it, like we may not get that far.
That is
Yeah, and we know that like.
Before we get too far away from it, I want to remind Kita, because you're gonna have to give a follow up. You're gonna have to hit the sub or whatever and pop back up on another show.
Yeah.
Yes, please.
If you have lucid dreams on the regular, I need you to ask the character.
I had one the other day. I was fucking some. Well, I was fucking a friend of mine from high school that is actually famous now, and I didn't want to bust because I didn't want it to end. So I tried to do everything not to bust, but because I tried to control it so much that I didn't want to bust, I ended up waking up.
Bro, facts. I've had dreams like, I know what you're talking about. Where like it almost like, and especially for me, because like I'm on like semen retention, no homo pause, but like so like I every now and again like I'll have more like wet dreams more often because I'm not like releasing pause, no homo, no funny shit.
Yeah.
And like I had this like a couple days ago, I had a dream where I was like getting top from my ex or someone who looked like my ex, and like I'm like, oh shit, I don't want to nut. And like I like it's almost like I forced myself to wake up to avoid like getting to that point. So I don't know if that was like a lucid dream, like ejection to avoid ejaculation. I don't know. It was just some weird shit. But yeah, no funny shit.
You guys know WWE? Like
wrestling?
Yeah, wrestling. Do you know like chick Liv Morgan?
No,
Liv Morgan. Like is she like the blonde? Is she like the blonde chick that everyone's like hyping? Yeah.
I went to high school with her.
Oh, for real?
Yeah.
She's pretty hot.
Yeah, a few of my friends dated her in high school, but yeah. So in the dream, I was fucking her, but just for the point of reference.
Yeah. I was gonna ask, like, wait, who's this for? But no, that's crazy. I guess she joined the Eastern Star, and
I don't know.
Got in.
Yeah. She's from Menlo Park, New Jersey.
Wait. You're from New Jersey?
Yeah.
I'm from New Jersey.
Where
That's
from?
crazy. Seaside,
I'm in Garfield now, but yeah,
Garfield. What
Clifton,
is that north?
Patterson. You know Patterson.
Okay, yeah. Oh, you're in the hood.
Well, Elmo Park used to be called East Patterson in the 50s. So technically, when I lived in Elmo Park, I was part of the old Patterson. But that's
Oh,
where I used
okay.
to get my weed from back in the
I
day.
think you're in that
Uh,
neighborhood. I think he's in that neighborhood that I was trying to tell you where that my mom used to live. Like Helendon, Jersey, or something, Helendon or something like that. You knew
Uh,
that?
uh, fuck.
It's
Uh,
real close to Patterson and like
Heldon.
Heldon. Yes, Heldon. Yes.
Yeah.
Yeah. So
oh
yeah,
shit. He said I get my weed from from Patterson. That's crazy. That's a
And
small
alcohol.
world.
No, that was the best. You used to pull up like 15, 14 years old to a fucking liquor store in Patterson. No fucking questions. Just walk in, fucking buy alcohol,
Facts.
walk out. And on the corner, you always had some fucking crackheads trying to sell you crack, weed, and everything else.
Yeah. I know you be drinking because you're Polish, right?
Yeah.
No, I'm just joking, but that's crazy. It's crazy because like I grew up around a lot of Polish kids. Like I had a lot of Polish like friends, not a lot, but like I knew a few Polish people from school and shit like that. They were cool as fuck. They was crazy. It was some crazy ass motherfuckers.
Yeah. It's
Shout out
crazy.
to
Like, I knew her in high school. Like, we used to smoke weed, and then, she becomes fucking superstar.
So we know we know she's biological, so we could we
yeah.
don't
So
gotta question shit.
she did the rituals. Look at her, happy about the rituals stuff.
That's crazy. Because I know it's like people are like
I'm
simping for her
sure
online
I'm
now
sure she
and
had
shit.
to fuck a lot of people to get there.
Yeah,
Oh yeah.
Keita never got to smash. You know, he got to fuck the bitch in the astral realm and shit.
No, like one of my best friends in high school used to date her, so it was a fucking no go. Even after he broke up with her, just a bro code.
You're a good friend, man. You're a good friend.
Can't break the bro code, bro.
I mean, does it like? Do you think these female wrestlers be taking like steroids and shit, or like they just be natural with it?
Nah, like they work out, but steroids, I don't. It's not necessary. It's not like they need strength. They just need to perform. So
Right. Yeah, that
yeah.
makes sense.
Do they take like supplements and other shit to help them recover? Yeah, for sure. Because fucking, even though it's fake, you're still beating up your
Yeah.
body. So, and they're on the road like fucking all year round, So, are they
That
taking
makes
shit
sense.
to like supplement their body 100%? But is it like steroids like to get bigger? No, I highly doubt it.
That makes sense. I wouldn't think they would have to.
Especially now
Everybody's
with
on
the
steroids.
advancement of peptides and everything else, like it's just more and more prevalent nowadays. Even in other sports, boxing or UFC or yeah.
Yeah, they be taking them like quasi steroid shits from Europe and shit.
Yeah, tell him, Nate.
Everybody's on steroids.
Yeah, it's technically everybody is. It's just different forms, so they're not
Right.
considered steroids. But yeah, if you boil it down to a single point, yeah, it's all steroids.
Kind of unrelated, but unrelated. No funny shit, no homo. But I read this this article that came up on my Twitter or whatever it is, that they're finding like microplastics in like men's like testes and shit like that.
No,
I
100%.
don't
100% true, because all the food we eat and everything,
right water bottles and plastic bottles and shit.
it's just everything breaks down, right? So why wouldn't plastic break down? It's just
Right.
natural. So if it breaks down, then it has to be inside the other stuff.
Now the reason why I brought that up is because disagreeable. I don't know if you covered that earlier in the stream because I saw like the vape thing. I don't know if that had anything to do with that or you came across that talking about like the vape topic. 'Cause I came in late.
I know. I didn't know if it affects your fertility or whatever, but I just said it makes you gay.
I mean, population control, depopulation type shit. I mean, it makes sense, like Keto said, because I mean, you're drinking like.
I don't think it's deliberate. I think it's just a byproduct of cutting costs. So
You don't think it's deliberate? You don't think it's deliberate at all?
No, I think like glass. Right, it was the only medium. Then they invented plastic, so they were like, "Oh, plastic is cheaper. Let's switch to plastic," without doing any tests or any long term what effects it has. So they never realized that the plastic is breaking down at a faster rate. Let's say that they assumed, and it's seeping into the stuff that we eat and stuff. I think it's just purely economical, and the side effect is what it is, like lower
Well, maybe it
testosterone.
started off undeliberate, but then maybe they caught on to it and they're like, oh, okay, we could use this along with like hormones and all this other
It's
bullshit.
highly possible because at a certain point everything got switched over to plastic, even though not everything was plastic originally, right? Because
Right.
you still had you still had uh you still had glass being utilized, and then everything went to plastic. And the
Yeah.
biggest and I think the biggest scam is uh metal, like when they sell you soda in cans and metals, right?
Mm.
I think that's the biggest scam because I don't know if you guys ever seen like somebody they use chemicals to dissolve the metal out of the
Yeah,
can,
it's
and the
plastic
can is
lining. Yeah.
lined with plastic inside.
Yeah, it's plastic lining.
Yeah,
I know the machinery and all
yeah.
that shit.
So
But here's the thing: everything is poisoned and designed to make you retarded and gay. So what you got to do is
Yeah.
constantly be detoxing yourself of all this shit and know yourself.
well,
And here's the
yeah,
thing: if
I
you're
try
lucky
to
enough,
avoid as much as you can, but
if you're lucky enough to have a healthy working body, fully functional, then you have an incredible thing that can do a lot. You know, they doing all types of shit to kill you all the time, and certain groups of people they've been trying to get out of here, they can't get us out of here. You know what I'm saying? So I feel like if you're on point, you don't really have much to worry about. You're gonna live a regular life. Well, like we're not in the setting to live to be 300 right now. The atmosphere is not right. You know what I'm saying? So
I wouldn't even want to live that long, like in this world.
if you were living true life, really into self exploration and things like that, I think it wouldn't. And we were really living in the true nature of reality. I think it wouldn't be a big deal to live 300 years. It'd be kind of cool.
Right.
You
But
just,
we live in
you
this
know,
demonic Zionist controlled,
yeah. That's one of my
science
ideas.
experiment.
Like this place is so crazy and hell like and chaotic. But there's somebody doing that. There's a mechanism doing that, and they're inverting everything. So maybe this is heaven, you know, and they're just making you perceive it as hell. Because if you really
Yeah,
look at it, if you really
that
look
makes
at this
sense.
place without any influence and you're in fertile areas, you're just chilling all day. You know what I'm saying? Like the
Right.
earth is giving you food constantly everywhere.
Right. Right.
Think about being in like a fertile tropical setting and having access to the ocean with when there's no commercial fishing. There's infinite abundant food around you all the time. You don't have to worry about dealing with cold. Why would you do that? You just leave that area. Well, why would you need to be there? You understand what I'm saying? You don't need to work for anything.
Right.
You live communally, and I'm not into communism or none of that shit. But I'm saying like tribal communal living. You build fucking shelter and you're chilling all the time. You don't have to work. You feel me?
well,
Anything that you need to get done, anything you need to get done is like cooperation. All right, we all need a better water source or something. We're gonna get it done.
yeah, but wouldn't that still be considered some type of work that you have to do in order to sustain, whether it's gathering or hunting, or it's still some type of.
It's expenditure of energy, but it's not wage slaving.
Well, yeah, I agree with that.
Yeah, you're not working to build up another entity that is to your detriment or is exploiting you. You're working with nature and for
Well,
nature.
I think that's why the control is necessary in order to have other people supply you, so you don't have to do any work.
But then it gets into like, but then that leads into like corporate. I don't I hate to say it like this, but like corporate greed and stuff like that. Like, okay, we're putting in 98% of the work or 99% of the work, and then getting like 1% back, type
Yeah,
shit.
but I think that's just a evolution of technology. Because if you look back, like like the control mechanisms were there, they were just different, right? So over time, as the technology changes, the mechanisms of control changes. But as far as the idea of the control, it did not. It was always the same.
But what I want to know is like, when did we get to a point where we stopped being self-sufficient
Religion,
and worked for like corporations and shit? Not no communist,
religion.
man. Religion.
I think
I
that's
feel like maybe agricultural when things became like agricultural revolution.
yeah, but wouldn't agriculture would still work in a communal tribal setting? Because you would split the labor between what is necessary to all
Yes,
different people, and they will all contribute to everybody's well-being. So I don't think that agriculture necessarily
But
Like,
what's that number? What's that number like? Don't we have a cap of number of people that we can know that we can store
well,
in our mind or
oh
something?
yeah, you're talking about I forgot the name of it, but it's pretty much like a past 100 people. So it's a
Yeah, it's
hundred
like you like
that
130 people or something. Those are like all you can know or something like that.
yeah, after that, their relations between each other are not personal enough to, I guess, for like regular human to exhibit any type of like care or affiliation. So then, the bigger the number gets, the more of like non caring principle applies to the masses.
And this is why I feel like social media has kind of been put in place to kind of
Divide
like
us even
fuck with
further.
that.
Yeah.
Yeah, but with the illusion of connecting us,
Well,
like that. You know what I mean?
Let's take it all the way back. Maybe language itself was implemented so you could lie. You know what I'm saying?
Oh, that too.
well,
Yeah, I
wouldn't
can
that
see
kind
that.
of tie to the story of Babel, right? That the tower fell, and then now everybody speaks different language. Because if everybody spoke the same language, right, why would they
We figured
fight?
this. Yeah, we figured this shit out quick. You know.
Yeah,
And if you take away people's languages, you also know you can take the cohesion away. You know what I'm saying? So
yeah.
Yeah, it's almost like you
It's
look
the
into
beginning of
America,
division.
it's almost like regional differences in America where like we all speak the same language in America, but it's just different variations and different like slight differences in like colloquialisms and shit like that. But it's still one language.
So I have like a alternate take to kind of to tie up all that. So you know how like the pyramids, right? Nobody can like we know that the Egyptians didn't really build it. That's what people say, right? That maybe they were built like 100 or thirty
Like
thousand years
aliens.
or but what I think is also possible that we were at a like a high technological we had like a high technological society, not necessarily meaning technology like we have now, just different variation of technology. And with the invention of religion, that's when we began to like hide and mask the what do you call like the science or the so instead of getting smarter, the point of religion is the time where we actually started become dumber and dumber. So like let's say 5000 BC we were like where religion got invented, and or 4000 BC religion got invented, so now we're slowly start getting dumber and dumber until we reached uh I guess like you can say the dark ages, right? And then after that was like the lowest of our technological advancement because we lost all the technology along the way. And then starting past the dark ages, the enlightenment period, the renaissance or whatever, and that's when people slowly start being awake to the hidden way of life. Just an alternate take too.
Well, I see what you mean because the church became an
Prevalent.
authority.
And yeah, exactly.
And yeah, and also like I mean like as far as like the Bible, I mean I look at the Bible as like a multi-layered book. So there's like the surface level that like people read, the people let their pastor read to them and shit, and like you kind of just take it at face value. Then there's like the metaphysical level, and then there's the occult level, the astrological level, yada yada yada, right? So they had to push the surface level of the Bible to the people to kind of get them to conform and shit like that and be controlled, while they kept the hidden layers secret and they put that in the lodges and shit like that.
Yeah, if you want to hide something away, right? Like if let's say we're like living on a sphere, fucking put it that we're on a flat plane.
Or vice versa or whatever. Yeah. I definitely think that over time they knew they had to figure out a way like okay, like I look at this like there's different points in time where they had to unite people under something and divide people over something. And then we kind of go through these fluctuation points where it's like, okay, we need all the people to be cool with this religion or this nation or government or whatever the fuck. And then there's times where like they need to split that up and have it be chaos, kind of like shit
I
like
mean,
that.
just by simple logic, right? How things are invented, for example, right? So uh, we invent something in America, right? And then it slowly drifts to other part of the world, right? Nowadays, it spreads faster because of the means of communication and travel and so on, right? So if we apply that logic to like backwards, then in ancient times, if somebody came up with some type of technology, right, but you have no means, like let's say they don't have cars and they can't travel, right, but they come up with I don't know, like resonance, and they can levitate stuff or whatever, that type of technology, right? How would that technology spread to other civilizations
It seems
if you
like
have no?
technology. It seems like technology has it's been documented to spread. You get maybe I'll try to look this up right now. But
Well, but
like when
like
innovation when innovation happens, it tends to just spring somewhere else after it happens in one spot.
well,
That's why even when it comes to negatives of the culture, even when it comes to your ideas and things like that, you shouldn't speak them or tell them to people until you implement them because meaning some type of innovation or some shit like that because once it's in the
I
ethers, it's out there.
but I think we have examples in history of that. For example, like Plato, right? Plato went to Egypt and then comes back to Greece with all the knowledge, right?
Okay.
So we we can speculate, it's not for sure, right, but we can speculate, for example, that Egypt was way more advanced than Greece at that time, right? And then Plato or whoever else, maybe somebody else, right, came back with the knowledge, and then knowledge slowly got adopted, right?
Yeah.
And then
So
if we apply
everybody.
the principle of the church hiding everything else, it's possible that one place loses technology while another place develops technology. And then it's like playing a whack-a-mole, right? Pops up here, whack it here. Pops up there, whack it there.
You know what you just made me think of is, oh, it's almost like with the pyramids, right? Like we know, like most people think of the pyramids and think of Egypt, but there's pyramids all over the world, and
Correct.
maybe like, okay, we can assume that there's a lot of traveling going on back then and shit like that, but like so it's like it's kind of like funny to me how like the
Yeah, but
Chinese had their
how can we
pyramids and the
assume there's a
Mayans
lot of
had their, what was that?
like like that? I think that's the fallacy. Like we assume there's a lot of traveling, right? But the traveling it's so long and
Right. No, I
take
wasn't. Yeah, I know what you're saying. Like,
yeah.
I wasn't like saying, oh,
Yeah.
because of traveling. I'm saying like it would be impossible for everyone to be traveling like that and then sharing that same technology. Because the pyramids, the way some people look at it, it's a piece of technology, it's like an energy generating type of thing. How did the Egyptians have pyramids? But then the Mayans have pyramids. The Japanese have like all the parts. Every ancient society had their variations of power generating systems similar to in the shape of a pyramid.
I feel like you need to expand your view on time and look at it like society. We're living in pre-Pangeic societies. You understand what I'm saying? Like society is going all the way back pre-continental drift.
Yeah, I mean, there's a
So
possibility with that too.
Yeah,
I mean,
it's possible. I
definitely. I
agree with
mean,
that.
if what if the maps are what they really are, I question maps, or at least maps after a certain time. But like, Africa and Brazil, they, according to them, it fits like a puzzle. You feel me? So
Well, with
it's
the maps,
definitely
the good example is the maps from the 14 and the 1500s that depict Antarctica as a lush continent.
yeah,
right.
Yeah,
There's a bunch of
that's
like
probably
lost
the
contents
example
that
we
aren't
can
even
get.
documented. My bad. I mean, talk over you, but yeah,
Uh,
I agree with you.
yeah, I was just saying that those are like because we know those maps are real. They were in Vatican and they're confirmed. So it's one of the best examples we can give that old maps depicted stuff that wasn't found, and it depicted it in a way different way.
Right. And this is why I don't, and this is again like with the whole like mass global deception with like NASA or something like that. Like, okay, we could assume that, not assume, we know that they're lying, right? But like, what else are they lying about? Because these maps, like, who's to say that they're like, I guess what flat earthers call like the ice wall and shit like that, right? And then behind the ice wall there's more continents and shit like that. But obviously they want to keep that a secret. Something like that they would want to keep a secret, so they've kept that out of the map. So they've taken that out of the map, so they have their own specific versions of maps. um so like, to me it's like, how do we even know any of that shit is real
Well,
if we know that most of the things they tell us isn't real or is altered, have been altered?
I don't. That's a hard question to answer. But just to like add to that, I think we have like good examples of how technology and innovation like kind of moves. So a good example would be like let's say Tesla. Like Tesla came up with an electric car in the early 1900s, right? But as far as we knew of electric car, Like, let's say if you told somebody in the 80s, like, oh, electric car, they were like, oh, that's impossible.
Right.
So the idea was available, it was proven, and then it became almost like a myth within less than 100 years. And then finally somebody else introduced it, and now it's accepted as a well-known fact. So
I'm sorry. It sounded like you
yeah,
got thrown off.
I know we left. Yeah. So now if you limit the travel, right, and the speed of information that we have now, let's say in the 1900s, we still had it way more advanced than, let's say, in 1500, right? Then playing that whack-a-mole scenario that I said, it would be so much easier.
Yeah.
Yeah, but yeah, the level of technology that we have that we reach as of recent, a cataclysm happening in one spot, it wouldn't really, if you want to go by the idea that they don't have a way to communicate, you wouldn't really know, you wouldn't be affected in one area. They could you could lose like a high level of technology over there,
Yeah,
and
because even if you were able to communicate, right? Like, for example, like, let's say Plato, like Plato goes back from Egypt and brings all this knowledge. Who's gonna fucking believe him, right? One guy that has these crazy ideas. I mean, those are perfect example of even today's, right? Like Terrence Howard, right? This crazy guy who has crazy ideas. Who's gonna fucking believe him?
I mean, I'm sorry. This is something we do where we just kind of enjoy Japanese women in bikinis doing fun and unusual
Oh, like my
activities.
Asians?
yeah,
Oh yeah, for
Keita,
sure.
I know you do new to the show. This is how we start to wind it down. You know what I'm saying?
I get you. I get you.
It's how it's how we start to wind down the show. You know, we're not shutting it down just yet, but we might wind down the show. We might
Yo,
pivot a bit.
wait. This is interesting. How come we're all like open-minded, have similar views and theories, right? And then we all like Asian women. How is that
Uh,
fucking related?
it's just being they're just feminine, you know, and we live in a masculine crypto feminine. I just made that up right.
Crypto.
Crypto feminine.
I mean,
You gotta coin that term. You gotta coin it before somebody else does.
I call
Yeah,
it a Baphomet society. So we gotta, the further you can get, the furthest you can get away from that, the better.
yeah. So that's the thing, and I'm glad, Keita, I'm glad you can appreciate this because here's the thing where we always wind it down with these Asian women. It's not because they're the hottest. These aren't the hottest women. It's just something about them. They have like messed up teeth
Yes,
and
I
all this
agree.
shit,
I
but
agree.
it's yes.
Because if I had to pick like the hottest, like some caramel skin Latina, maybe.
Yes, sir. Afro Latinas.
Like
That's what it's at.
hottest. But the Asian thing, there's something about it.
Nice. Yeah, they're just pleasant.
So Keita,
That's
have
why
you if you don't mind, how old are you?
32.
Have you done any traveling?
Not Asia, but Europe and Canada, Mexico, like North America and most of the countries in Europe I've been to. My family traveled when I was little, so since I was like 5 till 11, I visited most of the European countries.
No, that don't count. We're talking about as a free man, as an adult.
Oh yeah. I've been back to Europe. Yeah.
So
Been
how
back to
what,
Europe a few times, and I traveled like Mexico, Canada, all different like towns and shit. But yeah.
so where did you have the most fun with the women at?
Well, the most fun I would say was Mexico because it was like like a vacation atmosphere where you drink and fuck.
Hey, simple enough.
So you speak Spanish? Are you talking about other tourists or what?
No. I speak Polish, English. I understand Spanish. I can't really speak it, but I understand. As long as you don't speak too fast in Spanish, I'll understand it. That's from working with food in the food industry with a bunch of Spanish speaking people.
Bunch of Mexicans in the kitchen and shit making Italian
Yeah,
food.
and I know and I understand a bit of Italian too. just because I worked with most of the people that owned the restaurants were Italians, so I picked up on a little bit of Italian, and then like obviously like Czech or Slavic, I'll be able to like communicate with them because it's very similar. Well, it's similar to Polish, close enough where you can actually like communicate, and I'll understand some Russian, not all of it, because it starts getting away from like the Slavic roots. So
So you slaying Johnson across a fair amount of land basically.
well, I would slang it. I slang it in U.S. and Mexico, and in Canada too. Not in Europe.
Oh, so North America. Oh, okay, North America
Yeah,
more.
yeah.
All right, that's fair. That's fair.
In North America, you feel me? 32. He's well on his way.
Well, I
You feel me?
snowboard, so
Yeah, it's fine.
I travel
Oh.
every year either to like some city in U.S. or Canada, like once or twice
said-
a year for snowboarding.
Oh, you snowboard? You got
Yeah.
bitches, so.
That's where usually I get most of my
Your pickups.
out of the hometown pickups. Yeah.
Yo, yeah, bitches definitely. After he hits that like that misty 180 or whatever, bitches are going. You know what I'm saying?
All I know about snowboarding is the video game SSX Extreme.
Yeah, I'm not like a professional, but if I had to rate my snowboarding skills, then I would be like entry level professional or semi professional.
Enough to impress a bitch and be like, yo, shorty, like, you know what I mean? Like, I can teach you, you know what I'm saying? Like, I got to charge, you feel me? Like, what's up?
Yeah, I can 900. That's like my limit.
He can 900. That if he can 900, that means that he can easily like cut it down the hill while holding a bitch on his board with him drinking a beer. He can do cool shit like that.
That's easy.
Oh shit! I don't know what the.
Yo, Wavy, I know white people, bro. I tell you, I be knowing hanging out white people
For real,
sometimes.
yo, you was able to like just like put that together, like, yo, I had no idea what the fuck are you talking about.
That's I'm
fire.
the bridge. I'm the bridge between people. You feel me? I understand different cultures and shit like that. And I appreciate it. That's cool as hell to me. People be, oh, so
Yeah.
white guy. What do you mean, white guy? The white guy's just cool as shit. You never snowboarded with a bitch holding her on your board. You're drinking a beer. She just laughing her ass away. By the time you get to the bottom of the hill, she's wet. You go back to the cabin, hot cocoa and shit, liquor, beer.
Oh
Come
shit!
on, dog.
That's fire.
Snowboarding trips are good. I recommend, especially in Canada. Especially Canada, West Coast. Woo!
Yeah, Keita, I got a black audience. They're not gonna do it, bro. Don't worry.
Yeah, yeah.
Don't worry about it. Don't worry about
Dude,
it.
in the west side of Canada, it's just a bunch of fucking Australians, bro, and they're all horny.
West side of Canada. Yo, Wavy, you close, dog. Go slide up there, see what's going on.
Like Vancouver, like Vancouver, like so Whistler's like the mountain, like close to.
Wait,
Vancouver.
you said west side of Canada.
Yeah.
Oh,
Yeah, so
Where's
you get
Montreal
all
at?
the
I got.
The Aussies are there.
Where's Montreal? Like, what side is Montreal? I have family in Montreal and shit.
Montreal
But
is East Coast side.
East. Oh, okay, that makes sense.
Yeah, it's like 6-hour drive for me.
Oh yeah, I forgot you live in New Jersey too.
Yeah. Well,
That's
actually,
crazy.
you know how fast I made it from the border back to fucking home? 4.5.
Oh, shit.
I was cooking like $1.20 the whole time though.
Yeah, I know. Like
in the wintertime with deers and all that shit.
Well, it was
ice and shit.
He living on the edge. He probably drinking beers too. You feel me?
No, he's Polish. He be drinking vodka and shit, bro.
Smoking. Not drinking, smoking.
So what we learned Keita's Polish. You know, he's a cool white guy. You feel me? He
Yeah, you cool, bro. You cool.
He snowboards. He got bitches. He prefers
World of Warcraft, so he's a nerd.
Facts. We all nerds around here.
Yeah, we all nerds and shit. I used to play Yu-Gi-Oh and shit like that. Nigga, I still play Yu-Gi-Oh actually on my phone and shit.
Sometimes still.
I tell you, I used to play Magic when I was a kid, man. We're all fucking.
Hey, Magic's good too.
We're all nerds here. So what else did we figure out? He prefers a thick, dark skinned, curly haired Latina. That's your preference.
No. I still prefer my Asians, but who's hotter?
Ooh.
I would say the Latinas. That's why you go for like the Filipino, where you get the best of both worlds.
Ooh, he did the science. Like, yo, they got a little bit of everything. Like, you feel me?
I tell you, we might have a true box investigator on our hands. You feel me?
Facts.
Bro,
That's
I
fire.
thought all of this through, bro. There is no positions that I haven't thought through.
Thinker. That's
Well,
what's up.
Thank God for
three
the
like
Spanish colonizing Philippines.
yeah.
The only issue with that is most of them have flat asses, so it's hard to find one with a nice ass. That's the problem.
I said. He a black man inside though. You feel me? He's a Polish man on the outside, but he's black on the inside. You feel me?
Yeah, you gotta find a nah, don't man let him be white though. You feel me? Like come
Let him
on.
be white.
Yo, Keita, you know we
Well, you
wilding
guys
over
gotta
here.
understand.
Welcome to the channel.
I also lived next to Patterson for.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying, bro. This
You know?
nigga, he lived by the hood and shit. Patterson is straight gangster.
I have the end pass. All right.
Chill out.
No, but that's actually funny to me because everybody in my school, white, Spanish, whatever, everybody said the N word.
Yeah, no, I get you. Yeah, I know.
So, and it was normal. Nobody cared about it. Everybody was cool with it. But in the last, I would say, what, 3-4 years, all of a sudden, white
So
people
you can't say that, bro.
To me, that's
I have no problem. I have no problem with cool white people using the N word. I know I might be a coon for that, but like, you have to grow up around black people for me to accept. Like, you can't be like straight from the suburbs. Yeah, dude, my niggas, bro. Like, not like that. But if you grew up around black people enough and like you went through the same experiences, you get a pass from me.
Like, it's a term that people use in a cultural meaning.
To me, if you're not a part of the 5% that runs the world, you're a nigga to me. Now, how far your niggerdom goes, that depends on like your economic and social status and what you've been through type shit.
I feel like you know where the line is personally because if you put it this way, everybody was at an age or in certain areas where everybody was saying it. But if you can't use it in anger, that means that you don't really truly have the pass. You feel me? If you can't use it in anger and it just stays a conversation, then you don't truly have the pass. Like if you lived in Patterson, if you lived in Patterson, you probably threw hands with a black person before, and you were both using the N word.
It's not even that. Like, it's a little different for me because you gotta understand. When I first came, I didn't speak the language, right? So now I'm in school and I have Spanish people and black people coming up to me and being like, "Oh, what's
up, nigga?"
Yeah. So what do you think I'm gonna learn if I don't know the language? I'm gonna
Bro,
be like, "What's up, nigga?" Because to me, that's like how you greet somebody, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, and then obviously later on, once I learned the language and I understand like the racial aspects and blah 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 blah, like then I was aware of it, but still everybody used it around me, so why wouldn't I use it?
Right. And I think with black people is that they respect you if they respect the white person saying it if you're not afraid to say it. Because like what I don't like is like the white people who are like, you know, like when
I'll say it every time. I don't give a shit. I'll call
yeah, but that's why
I don't care.
He said, "I'll call a nigga a nigga." Nah, and also like from what I understand about like Eastern European history and cultures, that like you guys were looked at as like the niggas of Europe next to like I guess the Italians and shit.
For the Slavic people, where do you think that the slave word came from?
Right, exactly, yeah.
Slavic people were the longest slaves in history, but nobody wants to fucking talk about it.
I'll talk about it. We had these niggas in the Barbary slave trade. We were doing them dirty, dog. It was crazy. Fucking, we were pimping white bitches across the world, and there's old oil paintings. You feel me? You got the bitch. You had to teach them how to take a shower.
It got polarized by the politics. Like the politics polarized it to a point where they use it as a weapon. Like,
I think it is. I think put it this way: you use it with you use it with your people and when you're around your tribe. You know what I'm saying, or whoever the fuck you're around. Because I'm not gonna go to certain places and even say and say certain things. You know, it's just you gotta be able to read the room. And I'm sure you read the room over here that were pretty absurd, anyways. You know what I'm saying?
We're mad niggas over here.
Don't get me wrong. If there's 3 black people that I don't know, right? I'm not gonna be like, "Hey, what's up, nigga?" Like that's not gonna happen. Like obviously I know, but if it's with my friends, even though they're white, I'm gonna say, "What's up, nigga?" Because that's how we used to say all the time.
I had Polish and Ukrainian friends in high school, and they were using that nigga and shit like that. Yeah. So I never really cared because I already knew like we're all growing up poor and shit like that. Like we don't got shit and shit.
Like the regional culture, it's not really like a bad or a good thing. It's just part of a slang of a region.
Put it
that
this way:
you're
in Florida, I grew up. Everybody said nigga, and everybody called the police crackers.
Now
Even white
that's
people
funny.
called even white people call the police crackers.
Yeah.
You know,
Fucking
so it's like
crackers, bro.
yeah. So
If,
it's fucking.
to
It's
me,
just it
if
is
you're
what
gonna
it
get
is.
mad about it, then you shouldn't say it either. It can't be a double standard that you can use it, but I can't use it. What kind of bullshit is that?
I know. I believe in. I love America. I believe in 100% free speech, and I don't believe you should do anything to anybody for just speaking. But then you just got to remember that there are crazy people out there, and if
Oh
you want to go
yeah.
play that game, go play the
Well,
game. You know what I'm
that's
saying?
why I
Right.
don't say it
That's
when
what
I
I tell my white friends. Like I tell them like, yo, like I don't care if you because like, I don't care if you use it, but that doesn't mean the next black person won't care.
yeah.
So
Well,
just you know what I'm
that's why
saying?
when I have 3 random black people, I don't say it, right? Because
Like, yo, my niggas, where's the weed at? They be like, what the fuck?
Yo, they might be like, yo, come over here, son, right here. What you need? That's
I got you, my nigga.
especially in New York. New York, you could be a white guy, definitely go in the city, just yell out, "My nigga, where the weed?" Like somebody's gonna pop out and like,
Hey, yo, I got you, kid.
you're gonna help you, but very cordially. It's always gonna be a very nice interaction. Oh yes, sir.
I'm getting flashback to Patterson.
I know, bro. That's why when he said he was from Patterson, I'm like, oh, okay, I know what kind of white person I'm dealing with.
I lived over there, but I was too little to remember that shit. I barely remember, barely can even see this thing in my mind. Like this, like when I was like a baby. I remember I lived there for a little bit. Is it like a
Yeah,
hilly
man.
area? Is it like hills?
Nah, it's flat as shit.
It's
No,
city,
no,
inner
no,
city, like
no. No, that was the
like
other spot where my uncle lived. Now I'm bugging.
I
yeah,
mean, there's like a
nah.
little mountain, but it's not really a mountain.
They got hills and shit. They got
Yeah.
hills where like abandoned buildings and crack houses and liquor stores. And,
Wait, but I don't think I'm wrong. Like there'll be a street that you'll go up and it'll be like straight at an angle. You know what I'm saying? Like the street will be flat and then you'll go up another street and that street will be like at a steep angle. Or am I
Yeah,
tripping?
like in Patterson, there is one like hill or mountain, whatever, but like rest of the area is flat. It's just the one portion that's like hilly.
No,
And
I don't
then,
know it like that. I probably know the area where you're heading towards Helden. You know, so
well, yeah,
well, you don't really start seeing like mountains in New Jersey until you get to like northwest New Jersey. That's where you get to like Pennsylvania.
I'm
You
not
start
saying real
seeing like
mountains at all. I'm just saying like the
yeah,
ground isn't like. To me, you gotta realize I come from Florida. This shit's like flat as a fucking pancake. Anywhere I go, like the change in geography on the ground is like pretty drastic to me than here. Like it's flat as shit. You
yeah,
can be very far and you can see buildings that are on the beach. You know, so
that's
here
crazy.
it's pretty flat, except like you get like little hills or mountains if you want to call it that. But it's like they're so small that it'll be like a little part of one town. Like a little elevation, and that's about it.
So you ever been to South Jersey at all?
Yeah, I used to be a frequent visitor of Atlantic City.
Woo! All right, so you was doing some gambling, some partying, some tricking.
Hmm. Yeah, I
But
used
you
to get like fucking. Yeah, I used to gamble a lot, so I used to get like free fucking penthouses and shit.
lit,
But
lit.
then
oh,
when you stop gambling, they stop giving you free shit.
Right, of course. Throwing dice around and shit.
hold up, yeah,
I had to go like 2-3 year run. That was good to fuck bitches still. 'Cause I used to get free penthouse. Like, who wants to go to AC in a penthouse party? Like, 10
You
people
grab
would.
you grab yourself two of these little things over here, right?
Yeah, but for the last like 5 years, I'm past my partying area. So now it's only like a snowboarding trip.
I
I
feel
will
you. I
have
feel
my
you.
way to
you might we
indulge.
get at we all get past our partying eras, but we don't get past the box era. You feel me?
Well,
It's
that's what I
Right.
said when I go on my snowboarding trips. I'm still
yeah.
indulgent.
There you go.
So what we doing? What we doing with these Polish girls, dog? What we doing?
I like
Smashing.
the one in the black. I like the one in the black.
Yeah, I think I'm rocking with the black,
She looks Spanish a little bit. I thought she was Spanish at first till I saw the Polish thing on the side.
I still know her.
What we doing with the old lady, dog?
The babushka.
Yeah, babushka.
Okay, this bitch is so retarded. What the fuck you got a mask on for? Damn, they all got masks. How old is this? Hold up. 3 years
they're
ago.
gotta be old. Polish people don't. Yeah, Polish people don't roll like that, bro.
I don't know. They're kind of cute out there, you know.
Yo,
How's
Eastern
racism?
Europe.
How's racism out there, bro?
How's the racism?
Depends how you define racism.
All right, so how do
To me,
yeah, go ahead.
I believe everybody's racist.
Facts to a degree.
I'm
Yeah.
racist. That's facts, yo.
Yeah.
That's
So how you define racism? Like, are they gonna give you like a little weird look? If you consider that racist, yeah, they hella racist. But would they talk?
Are they gonna throw banana peels at me?
No. Are they gonna talk to you? Yeah. So are they really racist just because they give you a side eye? It's more of like, we're not used to this. Let us check it out, you know?
Right. Yeah.
Japan. Japanese are the most fucking. They're the worst with it.
Yeah, but you're still gonna smash Japanese chicks if you go over
Yeah,
there.
that's what I'm saying. Like nobody, like everybody.
Yo.
It's either everybody's racist or nobody's racist. And
No, but that's not racism to me. Like, we're just talking about box right now. I'm not trying to get into government. You feel me? I'm not trying to work my way up into your system. I'm trying to work my way up into
No, he
some
was
of your
asking
women.
me how racist Polish people are, so I just.
Yeah, I mean, are the women gonna smash? Like that's.
Yeah, that was
Hell yeah, because you're like an exotic to them. So obviously, it's the same thing as in Japan. It's just
Right.
something different. Everybody wants something different.
As long as I could like smash a couple Polish girls, I'm not gonna have like an army of skinhead dudes trying to like beat like jump me and shit. Then like that's cool. But respectfully, like I'm not gonna be like on some like bullshit.
That
You know?
only would happen if you ended up in a certain area of a certain city, like
Yeah, it's like
city,
anywhere in the world.
You don't want to say. You don't want to say. You don't want to say what city?
Oh no, I'm just saying like in general, like in a city, they could be like an area that's more of like a thuggish area. So if you go there and you end up in a bar there, and all those people are those kind of people that are like thuggish, they might start giving you shit for trying to pick up like on their local girls. You know, it's just like
It's like a sundown town in America and shit.
it's like for example, like in New York City, let's say I don't know, if you're in like Hell's Kitchen or like East Side, right? Like those people will be a little weird about it. But if you go to any other part of the city, like you're chilling.
I'll say this: Eastern European women look probably the best at all, like the white people.
On average.
Yeah.
A little katana. What's a Polish name? Zatova.
That's not well. That sounds more not even Polish, because Polish don't use V.
Oh, shit.
Was he
So she would
Russian?
be like Slavic or Czech or Russian or.
She looks like girls. She looks like girls I knew out here in Miami, like Russian girls.
Yeah.
But she also has like a bit of.
Slovak except Polish, because we don't use V, but every other Slavic language uses V.
So you don't have V in any of your words?
No. Unless the word is imported from like different language.
Like vodka.
It's W in Polish.
What? Oh yeah, vodka. I used to have Polish neighbors. I don't know if they're Polish. I don't know what they were. They're Eastern European, and it was like these dudes. They're like construction workers. They all live together in like an apartment above me, and they used to like get drunk and fight all the time. I used to hear them like punching each, like I don't know, punching each other. But like, I used to hear them like throw each other on the ground. I don't know if they were having sex with each other, they were fighting each other, but they get drunk as fuck and start yelling at each other. This shit was crazy.
Typical Polacks get too drunk, start arguing about nonsense.
I'm just like, yo, what the fuck? And then I'd walk out and I'd see him outside and be like, hey, how's it going? Dude would have like a black eye and shit. I'd be like, what the fuck?
Dude, you wouldn't want to be at like my family fucking Christmas or whatever, bro. It's literally what happens every fucking time.
Y'all can't put the vodka down. God damn. But the niggas like that with Hennessy though, you feel me? EJ.
It's like an ego. It's like an ego thing. Who can be a fucking bigger ego in the room?
Who could be who could be the biggest, drunkest asshole in the room?
So
yeah, pretty much. Yeah, that's the competition.
Which one of these girls in the video like classic like Polish? You look at her like, oh, that's a Polak.
Maybe the one on the left more than the one on the right.
It took you a while to think about it, so maybe it's neither. You want to wait for another?
Yeah, I would say both neither. Switch to a different one. Nah, kinda.
I want me like a Mila Kunis looking Eastern European chick. I don't know if she's not. She's definitely not Polish, right?
No, that's definitely
This is not a Polish person.
yeah. No.
So at least he's speaking English. Okay,
Yeah,
what about this? This Polish?
yeah, but it could be like a high Nordic influence, because like we would like in Poland, you would see a lot of girls that if you went to like Sweden or Denmark or Norway, well, maybe not Norway, more of Sweden and Denmark, like the girls will look similar. But those girls are more from like the north of Poland, which is by the coastline. So we have a lot of like Nordic mixes.
Mm.
So everybody really is
And then
racist
yeah,
because these are just white people to me. You know, these are all just white people, and I'm sure you probably think all black people are just like black people, right?
nah, no, I think there is like distinctions in like in Africa. If you look at different like countries, I think there is like certain characteristics where you can define. Uh,
You'll have slight phenotypical changes, but and even sometimes distinct and very often distinct phenotypical changes.
so like good
But
example. Yeah, good example of that would be like the like blonde hair like Polish girls, right? Like I said, that would be more like of a Nordic descent, where you have like those uh dark hair girls. Those will be more of like the Slavic descendants, where they'll be similar in like Poland or Czech Republic or Slovakia, or even like going down to like Bulgaria.
so which one's a real Polish man? You just named all type of people.
Well, real Polish, I would say, is the dark hair.
So she's
More
Polish right here.
No,
Damn.
she would have like more Eastern influence to her, maybe like Ukrainian and
What about this
her.
dude? Is he
Yeah,
Polish?
her facial structure would be like Polish. Yeah.
This dude?
She do got a
Damn.
strong jawline. Like, sheesh.
Yeah.
Go to a different girl.
Yeah, we had enough of this.
You can get some good fighters out there. You fuck this bitch, you're gonna be a crazy fighter.
Her name is
Okay.
Olga.
Yeah, you see, like that's too different. Like the right will be more like the
Russian.
no, the right will be like the Southern Polish, and then the girl will be like more Northern Polish. Yeah.
Well, I like both of them. Look at this little crypto Asian.
Yo, I like the ones that look kind of Asian-y, kind of like they got like the chinky eyes, but they got like the blonde hair type shit, or like the European.
I smashed this Russian girl back in the days, and she was like super thick. Her titties were crazy, her ass was crazy, but she was fucking hairy, dog. You know what I'm saying? Like to the point
She had a
where
boost.
yo, no, she was. I don't even know. She didn't have any full bush or anything, but she was like hairy to the point where I pulled one of those moves where I texted a homie, got him to call me. You know what I'm saying?
Oh shit! Damn.
Because yo, I felt kind of bad, but I just couldn't do it. Like I couldn't even like get in the mode because like her little ass cheeks were like hairy, like furry.
Oh
You know,
no!
you know what I'm saying? Like on some, I couldn't believe it. I was like, yo, there's no way. And I was like, all the lights were off. I just had my projector on in the room. And I was like, yo, there's no way that.
So you can see. Oh man, so you can see that shit in the dark.
I can't describe it because it wasn't like you're thinking like on some like no, some pause shit like a guy or something. It wasn't like that. It was just I can't describe it. It's got
You
to
can
be
feel
something.
it.
Yeah, it's got to be something from some Siberian shit or something. I don't know.
Some Siberian husky DNA.
Yo, but nah, but I never hit on Russian girls. I love Russian girls. I dealt with other ones.
Yeah, but
Uh,
like Russian girls, you can get fucking whole wide spectrum of.
oh yeah, that's what I'm saying. You get a crazy spectrum.
Yeah.
When it comes to European girls, I gotta really think about it. Like English, like I guess some English, Jewish and shit.
English are the worst. They're all inbred.
Yeah, you probably.
They don't look
right
too
about
good either. Maybe that's why they look like, I don't know. I've never seen like a British girl that like looked like, wow, she's beautiful. Like it's just kind of like, like
You can usually look at people's teeth and see the lack of genetic
England,
diversity.
Ireland, the whole fucking section over there, the Great Britain section, bro.
right, yeah. Yeah, they not really they not really hitting on shit. Now
And you
Eastern
know
European, I'll give you guys that.
You know what's funny? Norwegian girls are not really attractive, but Swedish girls are super attractive, and they're right next to each other. It doesn't
Hmm.
make fucking sense.
Yo, how are Swiss women?
Uh,
Are they neutral?
closer to German woman.
Yeah,
Hmm.
So
because I
it's
made some
like
connections out in Switzerland. They want me to slide out there, but I'm just like, I want to go 100%, but I know how far up on
if
my
you get
list
a
it
good
is.
looking one, they're really good looking, but there are few of them. Like that Germany, Switzerland, Austria region, yeah, you're picking like 1 out of 100. The rest of
Have
them
you
are
been? Have you been to Switzerland as an adult?
no.
All right. Fuck. I want to slide out. I'll probably have a good time anyways. There's something I'm trying to see
I've
out
been
there.
to Germany, close to Switzerland, so can they really be much different based on geographical location?
Yeah,
You know?
that wouldn't make too much of a difference.
Yeah.
I heard Germany's pretty turned up. I heard it's pretty fun.
Germany's fun as a country. But
Uh,
like I said, the woman, you gotta find one to be satisfied.
this is one of the main things that I want to see in Switzerland. I was chilling in Colombia, and ended up hanging out with this couple from Switzerland, but they were like one was French, and yeah, the woman was Swiss, and like this is
That's in
like near,
Switzerland?
yeah, this is near her village, and it's
The
called the
fuck?
Pax Mall, and one guy built this over 20 years. You know,
What is it for though?
it's Pax Mall. It means peace monument.
I
So
never
But like,
seen
he just did it. He was compelled to do it. Look at the size of the people right here, and look at the pillar. You know what I'm saying?
so
Did this
one
shit
man built that. Like he designed it himself, or he built it by himself.
solo by himself, built it himself.
that. Do you
But
guys
like
know
for
about
what?
the Coral Castle in Florida?
Yeah, I've been there. Yeah.
That's kind of interesting too, isn't it?
Yeah, it's cool. You feel the energy there. The door stopped working, which is this giant door, and people don't know how to fix it. So it was a coral thing that you just barely touched it and it would spin around. But then it
Let me
stopped working.
let me ask you, since you've been there, what's your take on that? Do you think it's similar technology used that they used in Egypt?
I don't know. I don't know because he says he used these little bullshit tools or whatever, but I can't really see it. I can't really see it.
Well, according to the lore, he was doing the small stuff visible to people, but the big stuff was moved at night when nobody was able to see it.
And he said
I
he
mean,
knew this, but they didn't say how. He never said how he was doing it. He said he just
Exactly.
knew the
Yeah.
secret. He said he knew the secrets of how they were doing whatever.
Yeah.
but there's documented evidence that in Egypt, ancient Egypt, they had laser technology and shit. So I would imagine other places in the world at that time had similar technology somehow.
No, I wouldn't say documented. I would say more like speculated.
Oh yeah,
Yeah,
something like
speculated.
that.
If you look at all those Indian temples that have all these crazy carvings, like to me, nobody's chiseling that. That had to be fucking
Right,
laser done.
Have you ever
shit like
seen
that.
damn, what's his name right now? I think I have. I think I'm pretty sure I'm subbed to him. It's on this channel. There's an Indian guy who goes through only like Indian historical sites. Yo, that shit is deep. It's like it's crazy. The one of the last monuments I was looking at, it's the whole building like moves and spins. Like the pillars, you could take it and
Oh
spin and
yeah,
spin it
and
around.
they're not attached to the ground. Have you seen those columns?
Which they said they're not attached to the ground.
No, like the column that spins, like it won't be attached to the ground.
Yeah, it looks as if it's attached, but you can spin it. Are you saying it's hanging midair?
No, it's like it's hanging from the ceiling, not touching the ground.
I don't think I've seen that one, but I've seen like crazy shit. I don't doubt it. I've seen like, especially in Indian temples, I've seen crazy shit like that.
Yeah,
Um,
that's kind of interesting too.
do you guys subscribe to the idea of like giants were around and they were used to help build some of these monuments and shit like that, or not?
Well, that's like it depends which way you want to take the theory into, but would it be like possible? Technically, yeah. If we're talking about like the Anunnaki modifying people, like could it be that they created giants and then they were like, maybe they're too big, and like
It's like there's like 7 foot tall people that like they're a rarity, but like they're like around. They're like people like who are like 7, 8 inches, 8 feet tall
yeah.
and shit.
Also, like if you have, let's say, 7 foot people and everybody else is like 5 and below, right? Then they would be giants to them, and then over a long time, if the giants slowly start dying out and you start mixing, then you would get people that are average of 6 feet.
Yeah.
Which
Do you
is
subscribe to the idea of the vapor canopy?
what's up?
Do you subscribe to the idea of the vapor canopy?
What is that?
When there's a time, there was a time period where the conditions were different, so we had a higher oxygen concentration. So things got bigger.
Yeah,
People got bigger. Everything, you know.
Yeah, that could be kind of
So
fun. Yeah, because
yeah,
if we had megafauna, right, and mega, what do you call it? Mega, not mega animals. That doesn't sound right.
there's fauna and flora. So yeah, megafauna. Yeah.
Yeah, megafauna and megaflora, right? Wouldn't be plausible that humans were at that same, height or size compared to everything else relatively? Like that would make sense.
Yeah, I've heard some different theories about it. I think that's just a plausible idea of like why there'd be a can fucking tongue tied right now.
Yeah.
Too much smoke, too much DJ
The
sitting
way
right
I
here.
look at it, if you can't deny it, then it's possible to be true.
So how tall are the women in Poland? Are they like super tall or are they just like
Average.
average? All right.
Yeah.
So I'm kind of short, so I don't want to, but I love to climb trees. If you feel me, you know what I'm saying? Like,
Then you can't. Don't worry about it. He can't relate. Yeah.
Yeah, but you got an advantage. You're exotic. You're exotic, so your height might not even play in that matter.
oh shit, word.
Think about it, right? Like you only get a limited amount of chance of having something different. So are you
Right.
really gonna look at the height?
Yeah.
No, you can't take an advice from a 6'4" snowboarding Chad. Dog. You can't.
6'4". I wish.
Where
I'll
you
be
at?
the
Where you
fucking
at, bro?
pussy slayer if I was 6'5". I'm 5'6".
Oh shit.
I'm a short too.
I'm
I would-
I'm 5'8", so there's hope for me after all in
Oh,
Poland.
you're golden, bro.
I would have never guessed that you were. You said 5'6".
Yeah, I'm short.
I would have never guessed that because you don't complain at all. You feel me? All the short homies seem to complain online. You feel me?
Bro, if you got game, if you can talk, bro.
Yo, you said if you a
Yes,
pit, if
sir.
you got that ism.
Yes, sir. Yes,
So you got that
sir.
mouthpiece.
Bro, I don't matter, bro. People bitch
Yeah.
about if I was bigger, would it be easier? Sure.
I agree.
So I
I
was
agree
under the
with you.
assumption that like Polish people were like were the
You
giant
gotta
types
welcome
and
the
shit.
challenge. If you 6'2", a Chad, and you pull some girl, okay, cool. But if you 5'6", and you pull a girl, that's fucking accomplishment.
Right? Yeah. You said I'm 5'6", my confidence on 6'6", baby was good.
That's the thing. I totally agree with you, but I'm also living in a different reality. So I that's why I never question people when they have their discussions about height and all that different shit. I'm
Yeah,
like,
this nigga's like 6'7" and shit.
No, I'm 6'4", but
Does
I
it
never.
help? Yeah. Is it like a nail in the coffin? Hell no.
I feel like things balance out because if I feel like if I were like 5'6" with my attitude, I feel like I'd get nothing.
No, don't get me wrong. Don't get me wrong. I'm most likely not gonna get a girl taller than me. Chances of me getting a girl taller than me are slim.
I think you'd be surprised. You feel me? I think you'd be
No,
surprised.
you can still get it, but it's still
Yeah.
smaller chance. So
She can pick you up and
you're just limited in your options. Like you don't have the full range. But how many girls are really taller than 5'6"? Not many.
I think most girls are actually that height, if
Yeah.
anything.
Yeah. So as long as you're about average, I mean, if you're like a 5'1" type
Oh
of
yeah,
guy,
no, you better get some money.
you better have some money and charisma, because if you don't
Yeah.
have both, It's bleak future for you.
So wait, what's the nightlife like? The club life in Poland like? Like you could like, is it like is it whack like in America where all the girls are just twerking on each other and the dudes are like posted on the wall trying to look cool, or like people actually talk to each other and shit?
Have you even been there as an adult?
Yeah. I've been last May. I was there
Okay,
for a month,
okay,
and then
okay.
before that, I was there 2 years ago. 3 years ago.
So is it lit out there?
Okay.
Like, can you go out there and like go party and actually have a good time and like socialize, or is everybody like antisocial like in America? Young people like under like 30s
Uh,
and younger and shit.
no, they're pretty open. It was more closed off like back in the day when I was younger, but now with like the Europe being open, because of the European Union, like anybody can travel anywhere. Like now it's just normal to have other people around, so it's like everybody's open about it.
Okay.
I don't know, at least they seem pretty feminine. At least they seem like a not
Yeah, you
over.
don't you have a small portion of the crazy liberals in there. Like
All right, but it's a
it's not
minority though,
prevalent.
right?
Yeah, it's not prevalent.
That's what's up. That's cool.
But
'Cause
it's getting infected though, so
well, of course, this demon is trying to infect the world with so it is what it is. But as long as it's a
Is
minority still and shit, I guess that's
but
is
cool.
it's gonna be harder to like get a girl to sleep with you on the first night than here. Like here, they're more, I guess you can say, promiscuous. Where there, you're gonna have a harder time to like get in one night stand.
damn? You're saying there are less hoes in Europe?
What?
Uh,
I thought European girls were freaks. Like they was just like
Well,
about it.
if you're in a club, you're probably in the right atmosphere, right?
There you go. See,
But if you
it.
like on a like they have like these like in Europe usually they have like these open areas that people that can go and like in certain countries you can drink in these open areas even though it's public. So in these areas like it's more like a chill vibe. So you're not gonna like pull a girl and get her to your bed. Very hard. But if you're in a club, yeah, especially like you guys like being exotic, yeah, you're definitely going home with something.
Woo! We out to Poland, bro.
I
So
don't know
yeah.
about that. That's Poland's low on the list.
Yeah,
Now I'm
Warsaw,
joking.
or you go to one of the three cities like on the Baltic Sea. They call it they call it like the tri-state. So it's like three cities next to each other, and they call it the tri-state. It's three different cities. But if you're like those are like the party cities. So if you're there or like Warsaw or Krakow, like yeah, you're getting something.
Now, to be honest with you, I probably won't go to Europe anytime soon. But as long as I know that it's chill there, then that's cool. Cause I don't know nothing about Europe and shit like that. So I always thought like, they were like stuffy and proper and shit over there.
Nah, it's like Europe, especially Western Europe, like Germany and on. It's pretty much like almost America, and
Ah,
then
that's whack.
Yeah, that's why I'm trying to go to the Eastern
yeah,
Bloc.
but then if you go like Poland and Easter, then it's like the more Eastern you go, the more like traditional you can say it is.
I heard Bulgaria got the baddest bitches. Is that true?
Bulgaria is a funny country because it doesn't really fit into like the European, because they're kind of Slavic, but they're also kind of Muslim. It's like a weird mix. Because for centuries it was like the Byzantine Empire, and then like the whole Europe, and then the Ottomans, and then so like Bulgaria was like the always like the where the borders got shifted. So you had it always like a mix of all different people there. So in Bulgaria, you find somebody looking like Polish, and then you find somebody looking like they're from some Arab country,
Like this guy.
Yeah.
Hold up. But hold on. We're about to see. This is like look. This is an Indian guy in Warsaw with the. He seems to have gone with your native women. You feel me? So if the Indian guy can succeed, we all can succeed.
We all can succeed. We all can win. Nah, that's fire though. That's crazy.
Yeah, he's either Indian or he's some type of Asian Indian. Somebody from Jakarta or some shit like that.
I said Jakarta. It's like Indonesia or some shit.
You feel me? Who's homie right here? He Polish? He looks like my Armenian homie, but my Armenian Greek homie from back in the day. So we out here in Warsaw, you know. We're just doing a little investigation on Kita before we shut down the show. Trying to figure out where he's from.
Is weed legal in Poland?
Nah.
Nah. But is it like enforced?
I mean, if you're walking on the street next to a cop and you're smoking a joint, yeah, you're getting arrested.
Oh damn! They don't even play.
It's enforced on your black ass.
Yeah, but if you like smoking in your backyard, like nobody's gonna call the cops. You know?
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
So
they don't be snitching out there.
What about P4P? Is that legal?
Wait, say that again.
What about P4P?
Like sex work?
Yes, sir.
There is like brothel houses technically, but they're not technically legal. But everybody knows about them.
Almost like massage parlors and shit.
Yeah, something like that.
You don't sound too impressed. Is it like the women there like not fire, or you gotta like
get
the right spot?
Because in Europe, it's more like they tend to stay on it, like stand on the highway, and then all you do is pull over from the highway, and you like take a little like a country road into the woods.
It's like a blade.
Huh?
It's like the blade. What they call the blade over in like the West Coast and shit in Cali.
Yeah, like in Germany, let's say, like for example, it would be like in like LA, right? Like broads will be like on the street, right? Walking on the sidewalk, right? But in Poland, like the Eastern European countries, they're not in the cities. They're in between the cities on the highway, like literally like on Route 80. Imagine on Route 80, like it's just a girl standing there. and just standing there dressed in like a skimpy dress, right? And you know why she's standing there. But technically they can't stand there, like, you know, they're prostituting, so they would have like a little stands with like, I don't know, strawberries or fucking blueberries or some stuff.
Oh, they got like a front going on.
But you know why you're pulling over? You're not pulling over to buy the strawberries. So
That's
everybody
fucking crazy.
laughs, you know, that there's like a term in Polish that they're the strawberry girls, you know.
That's crazy. That's like the worst cover ever.
Well, cause yeah, it's like everybody knows, but you just gotta pretend like like you're doing something else.
I mean, so overall, like, sex work is illegal, but it's not enforced. But it's not enforced. Like, if you got caught, like, are you just getting a slap on the wrist, or are they sending you throwing you in jail?
No, they'll get they'll lock him up for like a day. They'll give him a fine, process them, and then release him.
Yo, why is the world so whack?
Yeah, but they don't go after them. Like when they stay on the highways, they're like, it's not like the police like pulls up and like, oh, we know where you're doing. Like, nah. Like somebody would have to get robbed or some type of shit. You know?
Something would have to happen for them to be like, okay, why were you there in the first place? Oh, you were doing this. Okay, now you're going to jail. Okay. Yeah, that still sounds kind of whack. I probably would just stick to DR, Colombia, Japan, or some shit. Well, I don't know about Japan, but
well, definitely easier and quicker than going to Europe.
Yeah, I mean, we right here. Yeah.
Unless you're in Germany. In Germany, it's just like, you know, in LA. You pick one.
Right.
I'm either going.
Like I said, that's why I say like Germany and the rest of the Western Europe is more like America, where the Eastern Europe still has like their traditional ways of doing things.
All right.
I'm either going to Brazil or Costa Rica my next trip.
Well, I heard good things about Costa Rica.
Yeah, I've been there a few times.
Yeah. I haven't been yet, but it's definitely on the list. My soccer teammates, because I played for a different team before, but when I start playing with this new team. It's like a bunch of my old friends, and they played together like for a longer period of time. So they took a team trip to Costa Rica.
Oh shit, you gotta go.
Yeah, so
Shit.
I didn't get a chance, but definitely looking
What
forward
the
to it.
hell is it?
They're just
Oh,
hanging
okay.
out. They're just hanging out, bro.
He's hanging, he's hanging out,
You feel me?
Exercising.
getting that box ready and shit.
When you're American girls, especially with your homegirls, they're like out getting smashed and doing drugs and stuff like that. Your Asian girlfriends are just hanging out, stretching, laughing. You know what I'm saying?
Let me
Right.
get that pussy ready.
That's what it looked like to me. Like, I ain't mad at it though.
So Kita, which one are you choosing? Which one?
The Asians, uh, face wise, probably the blonde one.
You talking about your girl that's agreeable?
I fuck with Minnie. I fuck with Minnie. Feel me? I think this is wavy right here. He likes this thick bitch, right?
Yeah, something I
You
could
feel
feel.
me? You feel me? We wind down the show. You know, shout out to everybody. Hit the like button, man. A lot of people be
Yeah,
coming in and out of the show. Pause. Hit the like button.
Kita, it's been real, man. You a cool dude.
Yeah,
I hope you
pleasure for
come
having
back.
me, guys.
Yeah, man. I hope you come back, man.
Oh
We
yeah,
can get into crazy
how often you can
discussions.
do this?
Man, we've been doing it more often lately. You know, I'm on the road to get to 1,000 subscribers so I can quit. You know, when I get to 1,000, I'm just gonna shut the channel down.
Wait, that's your goal? Get 1,000 and shut it down?
Yeah.
Is there a reason behind it?
I don't know. At first, I didn't care, and then I got to like 500 or something. Am I at 500? I don't know where the hell I'm at. But yeah, whatever number I'm at, I decided in my mind like, yeah, I want to get to 1,000. But I don't see myself making money on this, so I don't really just see myself dedicating that much. Like, I'll keep doing it, but I don't know if I'm gonna like, dedicate time to this like that. You know.
Or you just like to talk with different people about different opinions? Is that pretty much the goal of it?
Mainly just talk to the homies, and we have like a format around here. It's hard to explain. Like Wavy is explaining it on some like strange, what do you say, Adult Swim type shit or something like that.
Yeah, it kind of
Like
reminds me of
it's
like a Adult Swim podcast type of thing, where it's like humor and there's a bunch of like crazy shit and there's some real talk and there's like ass and titties and shit.
I'm cool with that.
Some anime shit. But but yeah, man. Because like we like to talk about like everything that concerns this world and beyond type shit. So we talk about space and bitches and shit. You know what I mean?
Well, I think tonight's talk proved I'm up to the par.
Nah, you cool, man. You straight, bro.
yeah, you know, Wavy said. Well, you said he was
Yeah.
black, right? Wavy may be black, so now you're in.
Oh, if you're cool, you're cool. Who cares?
Nah, yeah, I told you we're racist around here, so you know. So in
Well,
order to not be so in order to not be racist, we just assimilate you. That's what black people do. You ever notice like black people in the hood, we're just like, we're like, hey, you know what? Yeah, you know, you good.
well, it works both ways. I'm Polish, so I'm naturally racist. So
Right.
Is that? I've heard do the Polacks is that a racist term? Polak?
well, if you were by like the logic of it, it would be, yeah. But like, I don't give a shit.
No, I'm wondering, do Polish people call each other that, or do other people call Polish people that?
Well, no,
You
other
want-
other people will call you like you stupid Polak. That's like the go-to.
Yeah, I noticed that like they be hating on Polish people and shit.
Yeah, Polish people are like the butt of the joke about intelligence.
But everyone I met from like that part of Europe was smart as shit. I
Well,
don't even get this.
that's why it's like ironic that it's always the butt of the joke, but they're really not stupid.
That's
You
crazy.
ever heard those jokes? How many Polish people it takes to square a light bulb?
Yeah, I've heard like shit like that like my
Yeah.
whole life. I never
Yeah.
got it. 'Cause I'm like, come on, like
Yeah.
If anything, the dumbest like European people, I don't want to say dumbest, but the European people that I've noticed that like they don't really impress me are like British people, but like they sound, but because of their accent, people just assume they're smart and they know what they're talking about. Cause like
Like,
I don't know.
Yeah, but it's like it's every European country has like a one firm stereotype. So like Russians are always drunk, Polish are always stupid, Germans are Nazis, right? And then yeah, it's always like every country has like Italians fucking eat and drink wine,
Yeah.
Yeah, French people fucking all they do is have sex.
Oh, that's a place I gotta go to.
Yeah, so every European country has like a one firm stereotype that everybody like uses.
Yeah, I mean, different strokes for different folks. You know what I mean? We're all living in hell. Well, in this hellish society, so you gotta make light of it somehow, I guess.
Yeah, that's like racism is funny.
No, they're definitely the funniest. I've said it many times. I know Wavy already knows. I love racist jokes. That's how I know I'm really. That's how I know I'm really like friends with somebody because I'll try to get them to tell me the racist jokes that they don't want to tell. The ones they just tell in their house and stuff. I'm like, yo, tell me the good shit, bro. Tell me that shit that you just tell, that you just say in the house, And they'll never tell me the black people ones. They'll just tell me like tell me something they say about like Mexicans or something like that.
Like, no, I want to hear the black people one.
Yeah, I want the good shit.
Well, in Polish, we have like a whole rhyme about black people.
Oh shit! Now he about to get into it.
I don't know if I need to hear. I don't know if I need to hear Polish bars about niggas right now, though.
Well, you can probably type in Google like the name of it, and it'll probably give you a translated version of it.
I don't need it. You know it. Rap it, dog. You know that shit by heart.
Well, I can say in Polish. I don't know the English translation of it.
He said rap it.
Yeah, look at the cheeks on this.
I know. I was looking at she has like a nice little body on her.
That shit's stupid, dog. You keep running that back.
She's shaking that back. Slow motion from the back.
Yeah, I miss Colombia, but I don't think I feel like I went too many times.
Mm.
The block is chilling.
It's lit.
Kita's fucked up.
No, I'm trying to see if I can get the English version of it.
Oh, you're trying to break down the bars to us, yeah. Put that shit in the Google Translate. He's like, it's gonna sound like 80s rap or something. Niggas is black. Niggas is white.
You know what's the title translated?
What?
Little Negro Boy Bambo.
What?
and the literal translation of it means black bastard.
Oh shit.
Yo, I'm not mad at you telling me this. This is a whole fucking world. You think I don't know this already? Hold up, did I know that guy? Oh yeah, this young guy was cool as fuck. I was chopping it up with this guy. He gave me one of these flyers for the club. See this guy walk around with this other guy from one of the bars? Yeah. And this guy, like, he was with a girl, and I was trying to get at the girl because she wasn't a worker. She was a worker with him. You feel me? So I was like trying to chop it up and get at the girl, and we ended up talking to the guy. Like, it's crazy. You go there year after year, you see these people.
Bro, look at the side cheek though on the girl, the red, like on the right there. That was noteworthy.
It's crazy. Look at the walk up. What you gonna do with that, Kita? Come on, man.
You want the translated version?
Yeah, this guy's going crazy. You know what? Let me just pull it up on the screen. You know what? It's too late in the show for that. Keep that in the pocket for the next show, though.
This is the link if you want to just pop it on.
Yeah, I'm gonna keep this shit for the next show. Hold on, let me save this shit. You guys send me a whole blog of racism.
A whole blog of racism.
It's just a translated version of the poem. It's actually a poem for kids. You believe that? You learn as a preschool kid.
It says Bambo is the main character of a children's poem where a 10-year-old African is presented as studious, but when he comes home, he is mischievous. When his mom asks him to drink his milk, he climbs the tree. When his mom
Nope.
asks him to take a bath, he's afraid that he's afraid he'll turn white. It is a little hard to translate it exactly, but I tried my best.
Yeah,
Oh,
go on there. Read it.
all right, let's see. It's called Bambo Brown. Let's see it. On Africa land, Bambo and the Brown. On African land lives Bambo and the Browns. His chocolate face shines even when he frowns. As the sun appears on the horizon, his new book is what he's keen on. And when he comes back home from school, he plays tricks as he thinks is quite cool. Come drink some milk, his mummy says, but he's climbing the tree. But climbing the tree he prefers, or whatever. Take a bath, his mommy replies. But Bambo does not want his skin to turn white. But mommy loves her little boy. He is good and full of joy. What a pity that Bambo, clever and funny, is not here to make the weather warm and sunny. It's not that bad.
Yeah, it's kind of cute. Well, all of that.
Yeah.
Little happy black boy. I mean, they kind of imply that he's a monkey and he stinks, but I mean, I was expecting way worse.
And he's scared to turn white.
Yeah, I don't blame him.
He's
I'd be
scared
scared
of
too.
water.
I'm scared too.
That's it.
I was expecting way worse.
Yeah, you know, we're from America. Our race is a unique breed.
Yeah, but it's funny how this is like a poem that you teach little kids, right? So it's like you're implying racism in your upbringing.
Yeah, I mean, you know, that's the world. See, when you're black, you kind of like expect shit like that from other cultures, so it's not like surprising or like crazy.
Yeah, but I bet you, like in Africa, they have like same thing of white people. Like, I'm sure that's
Yeah.
that. Yeah, I'm sure
You
that.
can look at the comments. That's where the racism comes in. It's like May 18, 2017. Bumbo's black lover. I fell in love with Mr. Bumbo and could relate to his struggle to differentiate himself from the apes surrounding him, including his mother. The story is an excellent way to showcase the coming generation to be more racially tolerant. Long live the black mumbo bumbo.
Like some Nickelodeon shit.
Yeah, shout out to the internet, man. Shout out to the internet.
Shout out to those cheeks. Feel me?
Yeah, I was looking at my other fucking monitor. And I wasn't even looking at the good stuff. Yeah, but these are the blocks, you know. I miss it. Whatever. I'm launching some new shit with my business. It's gonna go crazy, and hopefully I'll just be traveling around, hanging out on these blocks. I hope I'll be going live from these blocks, talking to you guys for a little bit. Keep promising that I'll go.
What do you guys do for a living? If you don't mind.
Huh?
What do you guys do like for a living? If you guys don't mind me asking.
I sell drugs. Say no. I work at a shipping dock, so like I pretty much have an office job. I don't really do shit. I'm at work right now.
Okay, that's cool. What about you? Disagreeable.
I'm into product formulation, research and development, adaptogenics, extraction methods, and delivery methods.
Interesting.
He also is like a part-time coke dealer.
Yeah, I wish I still sold coke. Man, I was lit back then.
Yeah, I think we all had a phase.
You were lit. If you got the good white, you're just chilling.
I was just doing weed, but yeah.
Yeah, everybody sells weed every now and again.
Yeah, the weed will get you in the mix. You feel me? But you know, weed is like
And
stripping.
pills.
But coke is like selling.
I got arrested before I got upgraded.
The white man had to pitch you down for a little bit.
Fucking seatbelt check. You remember the seatbelt checks they used to do in Jersey?
Oh, damn, son, that's light work, bro. You should have had that shit in your shoe.
No, I pulled out of the fucking store. I'm like, as I'm pulling out of the store, I'm like dragging my seatbelt to clip it in, and the fucking asshole was just sitting there. So he waved me. I was like, fuck.
Damn.
Yeah.
See, this is why I know like even white people go through it, because like I got white friends that all got arrested for bullshit reasons, so just like niggas and shit.
And the cop that arrested me, guess what race he was?
Don't say he was black.
He was fucking Polish.
Oh, for real? Damn. Yo, Polish people are like black people, hating on each other for no reason.
Exactly. Oh, you're smoking, eh? Or whatever the fucking Polish people sound like. Um. So Wavy, when you hit Colombia, you're gonna be out. You're gonna be hitting the outdoor workout. You'll be hitting the spot out here, or what?
Oh yeah, definitely, bro. If I'm no fapped up, bro, my energy gonna be lit, bro. I'll be working out, be eating good, and then I mean, I may pay a phone bill for a young lady or two, for a couple of hours. You feel me? You know what I mean?
This is really the spot because like before you go out and get lit, yeah, you come out here, you feel good. I be getting a crazy workout in. You see bad bitches walking around. People are already starting to get lit. You know when lit people see you working out. I know, like I live near Brickell, so I go work out around there, and I'll be doing this like brisk walk and do like 20 push-ups every 5 minutes or some shit like that. So people will see you like wherever I am, I'll just drop down and do the 25, the 20 push-ups or whatever. And people who are lit or not doing shit, they're just amazed that you're working out. They're just like, yo, do it, bro. Like random people driving by in the car, like, yeah, man, do it. So
Oh
here, like,
shit.
I've been out here working out, like going crazy, and then people are walking by, like about to get there. They're like, oh shit, yo, bro's getting it in, and you'll see them come down here like in club clothes and start like, like
Be,
in
be drunk as
groups of
hell
dudes
trying
with
to work out with you.
yeah, drunk, yo, in a straight club clothes, like trying to lift weights and shit. I'm like, yo, you could have did this a little early. I'm about to get lit with you guys in a minute. You feel me? Like,
I mean, shit. I don't see why not. You get your energy up, get your pheromones going. You know what I mean? Start macking on a bitch. You feel me?
and they upgraded that shit. That shit used to be kind of shitty. I miss the. This whole place turned up like to a whole different level. It's crazy how much it's changed since.
Where is that? Medellin?
Yeah, this is Medellin. This is a Parque of Jerez and Provenza Poblado.
How frequent of a visitor are you there?
I've been there. I don't know if I could. Actually, that might be interesting right now. Hold on, son. I'm gonna grab my passport. See how many stamps I have.
Oh shit. So you know it's been a lot.
He's like me with going to Canada.
I mean, but what's over in Canada though? Like,
I'm telling you, on like Vancouver, the west side, Australian bitches.
I mean, do they look good? Like, or are they just like, eh?
Yeah, 50-50, but they're easy.
Oh, okay, yeah. No, I'm from
Like
Australia, no.
you don't need no game, no work, bro.
Oh shit, just whip it out. It's like, yo, what's up,
It's like
baby?
that, bro.
But I want something like that. Like, I need like, you know what I mean? I need something spicy. You know what I mean? Something hot and spicy. You feel me? Like,
All right, let's see. All right, let's see real quick. So it's
Just easy,
one,
easy pickings.
2,
yeah,
3, 4,
I can respect it.
5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11,
This nigga in the double digits.
12, 13. Yeah, so 13 times in like the last 2 years and change.
2 years?
Sheesh.
Damn.
I don't blame you.
Huh? And there's a couple Jamaicas and Costa Rica sprinkled in there, but that's it.
Have you been to Europe or no?
No, I've never been to Europe.
So you're the South America kind of guy.
Yeah, I live in Miami, so it's cheap, it's fast, I can get back.
True, you can just go for the weekend. It's not an inconvenience.
Yeah, you can move like that. To go to Europe is an inconvenience, and it's like the dollar's less powerful, It's just more expensive.
Well,
So,
depends where in Europe. If you're in the euro using zone, then yeah. But if you're in the countries that don't use euro, then you're chilling.
are the majority of them using euro or no?
Nah, the west side is. The east side is not.
So,
Uh,
so I gotta go to the Eastern European bloc. But the only place I really have like a connection out there is Switzerland, where I met these people.
Yeah, but Switzerland, their currency is expensive, so.
Yeah, they were telling me it's expensive.
And their country is expensive, so you don't get value. Like Poland and Ukraine and Russia and like Slovakia and Czech. Well, I don't know if Slovakia changed, but I don't think so. But yeah, like all those countries that don't have euro, you're getting at least 3 or 4 times your money, at least.
So the last time you were there, was the country flooded with like hot Ukrainian women?
In Poland, yeah,
Ooh.
there's a bunch of Ukrainians.
Are they causing trouble or what?
Well, we had a shortage of labor because once the Europe got open, it was more profitable to work outside Poland for Polish people. So like a lot of working people went to like England, Germany, Spain, all that, and also like Norway. So people immigrated, which left the country in a short labor force. So what they did is Poland opened up border to Ukrainians. So we got flooded with a bunch of Ukrainians looking for work. But since Poland is open to rest of the Europe, once they get to Poland, they just keep moving west because it's more money. So then they go to Germany, and then we get more fucking Ukrainians. So it's just like a fucking big transfer.
Yo, Ukrainian girls look pretty good. I had a couple of them in my school, my high school back in the day, and they
They're
all
like
they all look pretty good.
they're like Polish. It's like almost same thing. Half of Ukraine used to be under Polish control until First World War. So
I mean, weren't y'all all just like weren't like all y'all just like Russia at one point?
well, Poland, Ukraine, Belarus, and like Latvia and Latvia used to be one country back until we got fucking split by the people we can't talk about.
Oh yeah. People that the goose steppers.
Yeah, because we were the biggest country in Europe since 1500 till 1800, and then late 1700s, like end of 1700s, and then we got split into the third by the people we can't talk about.
Right.
And we didn't have Poland wasn't on the map for 123 years, and then World War One happened, and after World War One, we got our land back. And then after World War Two, they took away the Ukrainian part of Poland.
Yeah, no, I've been here smoking all my weed away furiously with a vengeance. So yeah,
What the
this is
hell
on my
are they?
list. This is
On a
moved.
break
This,
like 3 weeks.
good for you. I take breaks all the time. I'm back in the depths of smoking weed, but I took in breaks for so long that I see the detriment in it. I need to go take another break. It makes you a bitch. We're gonna do another. You might want to join the stream that we're gonna do about how weed makes you a bitch.
Oh yeah, we got to do that because
Yeah.
I'm in that bag.
I do a detox every like 3 to 4 months. I'll take like 2 or 3 weeks or a month off.
Yeah, that's enough. So you know how your mind actually works. Because if you smoke continuously, you'll forget how your mind actually works. It's strange.
Yeah, but I was never really like abusing weed. Like if I smoked, I went to do something. So like I'll go snowboarding, I'll smoke if I go snowboarding, or I'll go like rock climbing or play soccer.
Oh, okay, so you're an active type of. See, I get high and I don't feel like doing shit, but eating and going to sleep, which is why I hate smoking weed sometimes.
I won't get like blasted. I'll take like couple pulls, so I feel like a little bit, just so I can have like a calm mind, and then I can do my activities, whatever.
Yeah. I like going to the gym, going for a walk. If you never like had an intense workout and been smoking at the same time, that can get interesting. But for one, you really can't do that in the gym, so it's hard to do that, or even outdoors. Like if you can get away from people with like a pull-up bar and something, and you can be in the mode, especially with other people, it's just like I guess you get the benefits that they say that have been studied, like in endurance training, like it gives you further endurance. It doesn't give you any physiological effect, but it gives you a mental effect where you don't care about the pain.
I think it works different depending on what you're doing. Like since I use it for like with different sports, like for soccer, it's more like it calms me down, and it like how sometimes you can think faster than like how like time slows down a little bit.
Yeah.
Yeah, so in soccer, it's like that kind of effect. Like in snowboarding, it just gives me like I don't give a fuck. Like I'm loose, like I don't care. I'm not thinking about like throwing certain tricks and getting hurt. Like it eliminates that fear, I guess you can say.
You ever snowboard off the shrooms?
No.
I suggest it.
I wanted to try. I seen people do it, and they had a decent time. I was always scared of it.
Even if it don't take like an eighth, take like a microdose, take like a gram or whatever.
Exactly.
You're gonna be good. I'd imagine that the feeling will be just like you're flying and shit. Like on a roller coaster, it's just like there's no anxiety if I'm off some. Back in the days when taking shrooms and shit, it's like I'm just sitting there watching everything happen. It's just like it's very interesting.
Yeah, I'm gonna try that this year with snowboarding. I'm gonna take like a little microdose and see what's up. But I seen one guy one time pull out like a fucking had to be at least a quarter of shrooms and just fucking chew it down and went
God
back on the
damn.
lift. And went back on the lift. I don't know what happened to that guy after. I have no clue.
Probably lost his mind.
I have no
Probably.
clue. He literally pulled out the bag. He's like, "You want some?" It's like, "What is that? Shrooms?" It's like, "No." He's like, "Okay,
Oh,
more for me." Fucking ate the whole bag and went on the lift.
on this next trip down, he was probably like fucking breaking down Terrence Howard shit.
I
You feel
didn't see him
me?
for the rest of the day, so I don't know what happened, but
He ascended.
I'm sure he was tripping.
So yeah, South Korea looks lit. I gotta get out there.
Yeah.
So wait,
I want to go Japan.
you haven't done any Asia, right?
No, not at all.
That's crazy. It just looks lit out here. I like how the blocks look. It looks like a cool walk around vibe. What's the weed situation in Korea? I know they ain't got no weed out there.
Nah, I think all the drugs in most Asian countries are like taboo.
Yeah, they're
Oh.
really like hard on like drugs over like in like Korea and Japan.
Thailand.
I know in Japan you can get like a fucking life sentence if you have like a certain amount of weed and shit.
So we just hit 5 hours right now. I'm rolling my final J. Probably gonna smoke a quarter of this, and the time is come.
Now you're making me want to smoke, but I don't have any.
Nah, go ahead. You gotta stay on your path, bro. Your path is to be chilling. I'm
No,
supposed
it's
to be
been like
getting
2
lit
weeks,
right
3 weeks. I can get back into it.
Trying to get my mind right, put the weed down for a little bit.
I'll do a month.
I'm 23 days. I'm 22 days no fap, so like I'm trying to like detox from that, and once I detox from the weed, I'm gonna be a beast.
This shit looks chill as hell. I guess like since they don't have any like I'm not the biggest alcohol drinker. I rather and if I'm gonna play with my consciousness, I rather do other things.
Smoke.
But
than drink. Yeah, me too. Too
yeah.
much drinking in my early life as a Pollock.
But I feel like if you go out to an Asian country, you got to get in that drinking vibe. Like you got to get drunk with the Asians. You know what I mean?
Hell yeah, what?
This shit looks so lit out here, yo. Fucking Korea looks fire as hell.
It's like one big arcade or some shit.
Yeah, I'm definitely going to Korea. Let me look. You know what?
Trying to give me a little. I'm trying to give me a little K-pop bitch out there. You feel?
Do you guys know anything about like the ancestry shit? Is that shit like accurate?
Like the DNA testing shit, the 21andMe shit. I don't know. I don't trust it either, though. To be honest with you.
Nah, cause my last name is very unique for a Polish person, so I did a little digging into it. And in Poland, there's like 5,000 people with my last name, but there's like 30,000 people in Japan with my last name.
Really?
Yeah, so that got me thinking that maybe my ancestors, like from back in the day, traveled from some type of country in Asia, I would assume Japan, and ended up somewhere in Europe. Because my
It's
last name
possible.
is super unique to like Slavic language.
Well, I mean that part of like Eastern, like there's like Siberia and shit. There's a part of like Eastern Europe where like the people start to look more Asian-y than like European shit. So it's possible, I guess.
So you're trying to get back to the motherland.
Names, like Japan had 30,000 hits, and then like in Poland it's only 5,000. And when I checked this last name in America, it was between Polish, American, or Japanese descent.
You need to go back home, brother.
Back when we were slaving y'all, when we were Moors, we were moving you guys all over the place. So could have been.
Yeah, I don't know. It got me thinking. That's why I was thinking about doing like the ancestry shit, see if I have any like Japanese in me. But I don't know if that shit's accurate. So
I just don't trust the idea of motherfuckers having my DNA in a lab somewhere. I mean, they probably already do, but
yeah, that's another thing. Yeah,
these tickets are expensive as hell to South Korea, man.
Oh shit!
Damn,
it's fucking crazy. From Miami.
What about off season? What about like after the summer? Skip like 2 months.
Okay, this is the furthest break I've seen so far. 958.
Yeah, so
958, 958. Do we get better?
Yeah, at least 1,000.
No, 958. So you're paying like 1,000. 964, 958. Yeah. So Yeah, you'll probably get one in the future slide out there for like $900 something, but fuck. I think it's expensive out there too.
Well, I
Well,
heard the yen
Japan,
is pretty
Japan
low
is
right now.
similar, I think, to US, but in Korea. But if you go to like the other Asian countries, I think you're getting good value on your dollar.
Yeah, my homie goes to Japan and he was just telling me that it was pretty cheap out there. Like he was eating nonstop, like you know. And I love the wagyu. He's saying wagyu is cheap
Oh yeah,
everywhere, and he's just fucking throwing in on robatos and drinking beer and chilling all over the place. It definitely seems like a vibe out there.
All right.
He says like people get lit, like he's on the weekends and at night, like everybody in Japan they just get drunk as shit, and you'll see people destroyed, but they're it's so safe that nobody's really worried. You know what I'm saying?
Yo, that's fire. That's
well,
fire.
they give him blankets.
Yeah, he said, yeah, the police, if they see you fucked up, they don't go and like take you to jail or anything. They'll try to help you up and they'll sit you up and make sure you're okay and like give you a blanket or some shit like that.
Yeah.
You know? Yeah, you know, we got to get our money out here in the West, but we have to escape this wilderness. This
It's hellhole. Fucking Western Matrix and shit.
I think it's changing. Is it for the
Into-
better though? That that's a different story, but it's definitely some type of change.
Time keeps on slipping into the future.
Yo, what kind of music you listen to, Kita?
Pretty much anything but country, like hardcore country or like hardcore metal. Not my
You got
cup.
You got bars? Kita sounds like a rapper. You got bars?
Nah, I got no fucking bars, bro.
Yo, I've heard some Eastern European rap. That shit sounds crazy.
Yeah.
I used to listen to more European rap when I was on my boom bap shit. Russians got fire rap.
Yeah.
I don't know about Polish rap. I used to listen to some French rap.
It's pretty good.
New Zealand guys on the boom bap shit, they were pretty good back in the days.
It's funny. I have well, he's American, but like Irish descent, and all he listens to is Polish rap.
That's crazy.
I don't know why. I don't know how. But every time he just sends me song of Polish raps that I don't even know about. Like, what the fuck?
So you don't be listening to like no Behemoth or nothing like that? Or like a death metal band from Poland and shit.
Nah, not really. Like I'll listen from Polish music. I'll listen a little bit of like Polish hip hop, but that's like or rap. That's about it.
So what American rap do you listen to, or like American music?
I really don't like any of the new school stuff. I'm more like 2000, maybe 10, 2015 and back. Not a fan of all this new mumbo jumbo fucking bullshit.
So like throw me like three names that you fuck with.
Like Lil Wayne, Nas, like Biggie, Tupac, alt Kanye.
All right. You good in my book.
Yeah, I just don't like the new shit. Like none of the new artists. I don't really. What's his name? The guy who died. He was decent.
Which one? So many of them.
Pop Smoke?
No. The X.
Tentacion?
Yeah.
Yeah. All right.
He was decent. I liked him from like the new guys.
That's what's up. You listen to any Fetty Wap since you're from Patterson and shit?
Yeah, when the 1738 came out, yeah. That was
1738.
I got the soul. Yo, my boy went to a party and he met some of Fetty Wap's people. This was before Fetty Wap blew up, and like he was drunk as shit. He woke up, he had like a Fetty Wap CD in his jacket pocket. He didn't know where he got it from and shit. It was like a year. It was like 2014. It was like a year before Fetty Wap blew up and shit.
Yeah, a bunch of girls I know. They were in his like music videos and shit.
It was crazy that my boy, he was from Patterson too. I mean, he lives where I live, but like he's originally from Patterson and shit.
Yeah, when he blew up, like everybody was trying like dick ride him in Patterson.
Oh, where?
All the like all the groupies from around, like all
Yeah.
the girls try to be in the videos. Like I said,
All the hood rats and shit.
Yeah.
And we got the soda. Oh, shit.
Yeah, like my one of my friends. Well, he's not really like a friend I hang out with, but like a kid I knew in high school. I used to be friends with him. Like he has a jewelry store in Patterson, so like Fetty would buy his jewelry from him and shit.
Oh shit,
Yeah.
that's fire.
I don't know.
Remy boy,
Brazil looks weird. It looks like a fun hood.
oh, this is
Dangerous.
Brazil.
Yeah, this is Rio.
Oh shit.
That's the thing
Hey,
about Costa Rica.
So
hey.
many
Costa Rica.
Transformers.
Yeah, I guess they're gonna be mad Transformers down there, but they're gonna be mad Transformers in Asia. I don't know about like Japan or Korea, but like in
Oh, in Thailand
Thailand,
for sure.
they're in Colombia. There are Transformers, but I won't say a lot. You know what I'm saying? It's not like a ridiculous amount.
You've been to
That's
Brazil?
why. That's why you
What you
gotta be
say?
careful.
Have you been to Brazil?
No, that's where I want
Uh,
to go. That's probably next on the list. I got to stop going to Colombia. It's too cheap. It's too convenient. I like it too much. Like once you're in the country, there's too many
It's
vibes
like
going
weed.
on. I can go from like the mountainous area and then spend like $30, $50, and I can like in 90 minutes I can go from the mountains to be in the ocean at like 90 degrees. You know what I'm saying? And
yeah.
then you can hop to all these different vibes and shit. Like I don't know, girls are always cool, square girls. Like I hate going out. I don't like. I've done going out so much then, but I was out there for a purpose. It's like when I was hustling and shit. After I wasn't hustling and had that power, and I'm not standing in lines and shit like that. Like I have no interest in going out. You know what I'm saying?
Well,
Mm.
if it's too easy, it ain't fun anymore.
Yeah, I don't know. Just once you travel a bit, you realize there are no vibes in America anymore. You feel me? There's no vibe. Like people, they go out, they get drunk, and they think a vibe is like nice ambiance. Like, oh, this place is designed nice. No, that's not a vibe. A vibe is like going into a little spot. You can sit down by yourself, and before you know it, like a conversation sparked up. You're talking to
Yeah,
this
yeah.
person. They're buying you drinks. You're kicking it. You're like, oh, where you going from here? And boom, you had a better. You know what I'm saying? Like that's a vibe. And you see in different cities, it's like that. I won't say like Costa Rica. I never partied in the city in Costa Rica, so I won't say it's like that. I've been inland, and that was like jungle. It's cool as fuck. I love that
Yeah,
shit.
but
And
that's the American perspective. Like they don't know any better, so they think that's all there is.
That's what I'm saying. American clubs suck. I'm not even a club person. I know that.
yeah, people aren't like really personable at all, especially if you. I remember I hadn't been to a club in forever, and I was in Colombia and Santa Marta, and I went to like a with people I met at a hostel. I stayed in a hostel for the first time. That was crazy. But
See that? Yeah.
people who I met at the hostel, we went to a club that is at another hostel in the town, like a two-level club on top of the hostel. And I was like, damn, I don't know how it's gonna be going to a club. Yo, that shit was so lit. At one point, I just remember standing there looking around, like, yo, I'm having fun in a club. This is insane. You feel me? Like bitches were cool, and even guys were cool. You feel me? You run into somebody, or everybody's cool, everybody's trying to buy each other drinks and shit. It was just like
Well,
a
you know why?
crazy.
I don't know if you know why, but it's like in US, everybody's like you can say almost the same, right? So everybody's like trying to avoid each other in a way. But in
Mhm.
Europe or in South America, they're interested in you, so they just want to get to know you because you're something that they're not. There's something different, so they'll offer. Like in Europe, you walk up to a random house and they'll probably invite you for fucking breakfast and shit.
Oh shit.
Like it's same. It's almost like similar to, I don't know if you guys know about like Arabic culture, but it's the same thing. Like if somebody comes to your house, like you welcome them as a guest and you feed them. Like it's like
Right. I'm saying even also in these areas you'll meet other travelers who from like European countries from
yeah,
America and shit like that, and even they're cooler than the average person who you meet back in your like the American you meet is cooler than the other Americans that you
because
meet
they're
because like
open minded to the openness of the culture.
exactly that's what I'm saying, the
Yeah,
traveling and like people who actually get out there and move around and get right outside the main tourist areas and shit like that, like you get a different vibe of person like
yeah.
and
I stayed in a hostel in Netherlands, in Amsterdam, and it was all a bunch of different people, and we're all fucking partying.
yeah, so it ended up
Yeah,
being
I feel like
cool
that's
a cool
fire.
experience.
Yeah, it was great. I was there
Yeah,
for
because
3 days, but
I was talking to
I was in England for 2 days, and totally different, almost like America.
Yeah, I heard the UK sucks.
Yeah, nobody wants to talk to you. Everybody keeps to themselves because you're speaking English, so it's like you're the same as them in their eyes. You get it? Like there is no,
Heard.
yeah. But in Europe, you're gonna speak English, so you're not speaking the native language of the country, so they know you're different. So now they're interested.
Yeah, I kind of look at like the UK as like like the UK, Australia, Canada. They're like extensions of America. I mean, really, America's an extension of them. But like I would never want to go to those places. I mean, maybe Australia because like it is kind of like different on a like a land level because it's like like a desert island type of thing.
And they're more open minded because yeah, they're more
I
open
heard
minded.
I heard Australian girls are lit. I heard Australian girls are.
Yeah,
That's what Kiddo was saying
yeah,
before.
they're crazy, bro. They're the craziest. They're the craziest I ever met.
No, no. They have like this weird accent. It's like funny as hell to me.
Yeah, the Australian girls are the craziest I met, bro.
I mean, yeah, I've been in. I've been an Australian girl too. You feel me? Just for the experience. You feel me?
I was gonna shut down the show earlier, but I'm like, I'm smoking this J, and I'm like, this is a return from my freedom from jail. You know what I'm saying? YouTube jail.
What'd you get banned?
Yeah, they hit me with a strike, and they hit me. They hit me with double jeopardy too, because it was something that they hit me with a strike for before that I appealed, that they took off the strike, and then they gave me a strike for the same exact thing again, and I appealed it, and they're like, nah. Like,
The fuck did they strike you for?
they said it was like nudity and sexuality, but it's a clip in one of my like music compilations in my intros that I clipped from YouTube. Like the whole movie is on YouTube. You know what I'm saying? And I'm just not a snitch. I'm not gonna be like, yo, this is on YouTube. I'm like, I'm not snitching.
I see.
And it's an anime. It's not even like real people. You know what I'm saying?
That's fucked up.
That's crazy. The algorithm picked it up.
They might have somebody watching me or somebody snitch. Somebody's mad at me. Who knows?
That and they got like AI scanning type shit. They could like. I mean,
I'm surprised that they picked something like that up.
They don't like what's going on over here.
Too.
They don't like what's going on over here. They don't want black people talking to Polish people and shit.
They don't wanna see us unite.
You feel me? But I still think Keita got bars. Yo. I think Keita got bars.
Oh yeah, he definitely got 16 that he wrote. He's like, yeah, I'm from Poland.
Dude,
he from Patterson.
Honestly, I'll be honest. I tried rapping. It's fucking awful. But one time on one beat, I had maybe like good 16 bars.
I told you.
All right, let's hear it.
Nah, I told you that happened 1 out of fucking 1,000 times. So
He said, I'm from Poland. I leave you swollen.
I gotta be
from Patterson.
high first. Then we can even start thinking about doing it.
Yo, disagreement. You gotta have like a freestyle session on the streams and shit. You fucking play some beats and shit. Some random beat, not industry beats, but like random like YouTube beats.
Once I hop back on the on the wave.
I haven't made a beat in forever. I'll probably like come on
I'll
like a beat live or something.
I'll embarrass myself for you. No worries.
All right, Keita's gonna pull up. He got bars.
I got no bars, but I ain't scared.
Oh, so I ain't never scared. What?
He definitely says nigga when he raps. You feel me?
Oh yeah,
pull up from Patterson. My niggas is back again. Ooh,
oh.
Ooh, you're killing it. You feel me? We gotta let it go. We can't even say nothing about it. If you say it in a rap, I'm like, oof, that's fine. I'm like, this nigga's killing it, dog. Like,
oh shit. All right, we gotta hear it.
I'm telling you, another week or two once I get back on the wave.
All right, well, you gotta come back. You definitely gotta come back. You feel me? You're always welcome. You feel me?
So he's a weed rapper. You feel me? I'm better when I'm sober. You feel me?
Dude, that was like high school days. You know, first got my license, go for an L ride.
In the streets of Patterson.
Drop some what was it at that time? Carter 3.
Ah shit.
Drop some Carter 3 beats, you know.
He said,
no, Keita, what we doing with that? What we doing with this right here?
I'm not a big fan of the thing.
The BBL.
Yeah.
Okay, I respect it. You feel me?
I mean, there's some real slump busters.
I like my, you know, like nice tone, slim, European looking.
He said, "Slim, thick with your cute ass."
He likes some.
I might buy you a new bag.
He likes some light bright, almost white. You know what I'm saying?
No. The color don't matter, just the shape.
Now he likes Afro Latinas. He said that's his shit. He said caramel skin and everything.
Yeah.
He said he likes Puerto Ricans.
I've been through the whole range of the rainbow, you know, but Well, that didn't sound right. Hold up.
Yeah, pause. See, luckily there was ass and titties to distract me because I would have paused you out right there.
Yeah. After I said it, I was like, that didn't sound right.
I mean, but hey, make it up with this. You feel
Let
me?
me rephrase it. I've been on the whole spectrum of the gray scale. There you go.
Hey, man.
All right, so is that too thick for you, Kita? Is that too thick for you?
Can you handle that?
That's her right here. Is that too much?
Yeah, that's probably like max.
Oh, that's too much right there.
That's max.
You don't like how that shit do what it
No,
do
I like
when she.
I like ratios. I like ratios. I don't like when the shit's out of whack.
Oh, he said the BBL shit ain't hitting for him.
I don't know. That's BBL. I don't know. That one was BBL.
I mean, it's Brazil, so.
Yeah, that one.
No. We're in Dominican. We're in the
Oh, it's Dominican Republic.
Yeah,
I mean, they do that shit over there too, though.
No, but when the hips are so thin and then the ass sticks out like that, bro, that's definitely BBL. No fucking way.
You never know. You feel me? Yeah. The original Israelite, we produced some amazing women. You know.
It's like crazy.
All right, so we're gonna close it out with some slim women. Where can I get some
try
slim
and get
bitches?
another strike?
Yo, they do.
Yeah,
man. They're gonna do what they're gonna do. I hope people will follow the backup. You feel me? We got the backup. Hit the backup. Follow the backup. Nigga gnosis. You feel me?
Oh shit! It's about time you made that channel.
Scroll up. Follow the backup. See, this is Wavy. Wavy would do this. Keita's not doing this right here.
Oh wait, what we talking about?
Oh, my bad. I took this off the screen. That's Wavy right there.
Where? What?
Wavy,
That?
Wavy's
No,
doing this right
no.
That's it.
I mean, because I mean, she looked. I guess nah. I'm good.
Oh, we're gonna. Okay, we just found something. This good for you, Keita. We found something for you in DR. What are you doing with this? What are you doing with this right here?
Yeah, I'll hit that.
Yeah, Pink King. She can get bent.
You see, my channel just attracts real niggas of all races.
Real niggas. Yo, that's probably real niggas from all races.
You feel me? Keita, we can drop Keita on any continent. He gonna find a bitch. You know what I'm saying?
Said put me on anything. You know what I mean? Put me anywhere. He said put me anywhere in God's green earth. I'll triple my worth.
Bro, if I blended in as a white Pollock in Patterson, I can blend in anywhere.
Exactly.
That's
Like facts.
You should ride in Patterson. That's the trenches, nigga.
Right. That's the hood.
Yeah, where can I find some slim bitches? I want to shut out the show with some slim bitches. Show appreciation to Keita, pulling up, dropping the knowledge. You feel me?
Well, you had the Japanese earlier, you know, the Asians. So.
I can pull up a oldie but a goodie, and I know this would be good for Keita. Hold on. Let's see.
Man, they got like archives and shit.
I hope I can find one. Look at. Oh yeah, there goes her channel. There goes her channel. Wavy's already gonna know who I'm talking about.
Can you imagine if my name was Al?
Your name's Al.
No, could you imagine though with my last name?
Keita Al.
No, Al.
Al Keita. That'd be a nice rap. That'd be a nice rap name.
No, so some people pronounce, like Americans pronounce my last name Kaida.
Oh.
You guys actually pronounce it correct. It's Keita, but a lot of Americans pronounce it Kaida. So if you added Al at the beginning of it.
Yeah, well, you found your rap name. You feel me? You be terrorizing the track. You be terrorizing the booth. You feel me? You got bars of mass destruction. You know what I mean? Excuse the obstruction. But it's not up for discussion. It's like, let me stop.
Yeah, I wonder if I said Keita because I'm around Spanish people or because I'm Jamaican.
Yeah, that is correct. Yeah, but Americans would say Kaida.
Oh, I remember this one.
Feel me? She's not the prettiest in the face, but it's made up for, you know.
Yeah, she's what I like to call foldable.
Yeah, but she a little thicker would be nicer, you know. But...
Oh.
Don't get me wrong. This is nice. This is nice. Don't get me
No,
wrong.
I respect. I mean, I respect it. I need something. He said he didn't need something he could feel. You feel me?
I like the right ratio when the hips width and the the ass sticking out. It's in proportion.
Well, let's
He's
see
talking
here
about the
now.
golden ratio.
I went too far. So I'm gonna find something. Where do I find this bitch at that this guy's looking for?
And then I
Barbie.
totally ignored the titties. No
I
fucking
mean,
difference.
titties are cool, but like we
I'm
black over here.
Actually, too big is not too good.
What country are these bitch? So he says he likes an Asian bitch, but he prefers a white bitch, obviously. You know what I'm saying? So where's
I
the white
told
bitch?
you, perfect would be like a Filipina, like a half Asian, half Spanish. That's like the gold.
Hmm.
Or like there's a super like Swedish blonde blue eyes. I'll get along. I'll get with that too.
You said you want both.
Either or. Like if I'm gonna go dark hair, then like a Spanish Asian mix. That's like the best. But if I'm gonna go blonde hair, then like that Swedish European.
I feel you gotta take him to Southeast Asia then.
You gotta get a blonde hair, blue eye, Filipina. That's what I need.
Damn.
Well, then Brazil will be perfect for you because like they have like all that shit. Like they mixed up over there like that.
Yeah, Brazil wouldn't be bad.
Wait, I was gonna ask you, Kita, what do you think about Finland?
Like girls?
Yeah, like Finnish girls and shit.
They're like Norwegian girls, not really.
No, okay.
Yeah. Yeah, it's a weird thing that the Finnish and Norwegian girls are not really attractive, but the Swedish are and the Russians are. But they're all mix of each other.
And they all the same to me, man. They all Viking type people.
Nah, Norwegian girls are like tall and look like they could be linebackers, half of them.
Oh shit.
Whoever's lurking in the bushes hit the like. This whole time we've had between like 5 and 10 viewers this whole time, so nobody's saying shit. So hit the like though, at least. You feel me? If you hit the like for me, you're fighting the system. I just got out of YouTube prison.
First day out, back on the streets.
The jail.
And now they're on me. You feel me? Because now they're like looking through my other stuff. While I was in prison, they hit me with something else like made age or or something of mine. So someone's looking at my shit.
You really can't win with these people, bro. That's why YouTube is ass.
Why are you showing a whole bunch of school kids? I put in
Rumble,
Filipino.
baby.
I like that. It's something.
Rumble, you can say whatever you want on Rumble. You ain't getting paid.
Ain't no audience over there.
What's up?
Ain't no audience over there.
Oh, yeah, that is true.
A lot of the bigger corporate content creators are over there, so they like taking up.
If you want to shift over the audience, that is true.
Yeah, and I got like, it is what it is. I have a weird subject matter, which is just free flowing, nothing. I go from yelling about people smoking vapes and being gay and hating crumping, and then we end up having deep philosophical conversations, and then we end up talking about traveling and women. You feel me?
Hey, I would have joined you on the first topic too.
You feel me? I wish more people were here for the beginning. I was cooking on vaping, motherfuckers.
So what's going on with the vaping thing? Because, like, what? Like, they found like hormonic chemicals in that shit, or?
Oh, I have no clue.
I wasn't even going that far into it. I was just saying if you vaping, you gay, bro.
Hell, that's it. There was no type of science or nothing. Just yo, if you do this, I mean.
Statement. Just an observation of fact.
Yes.
I don't know how anyone could trust that shit. Like, you don't know what the fuck is in that shit.
And then randomly, I don't plan the shows. So when I started the show, I searched, and then, you know how God works. A perfect European homie popped up. You can tell, you'll know exactly where he's from. I know white people know white people, So you'll know exactly where he's from. You can let me know. But we're gonna hear the young homie. He says it all. Let's go.
Vaping is gay. Now let me explain why. Of course we all know this is the new cool kids thing. But man, how people don't understand that hiding somewhere from other people to do something like this
He's definitely fucking
with your
Polish.
friends?
Oh shit, for real?
He's definitely fucking Polish, bro.
That's what I thought. He looked like from one of them from Eastern Europe. Why is
He's
his teeth
Polish.
green though?
I think he has a retainer in or something like that.
Oh, okay, yeah.
But
Yeah,
yeah, shout,
he does look kind of Polish, like Russian-y Polish type. You could tell, like, cause the face, the eyes and shit. Polish.
His accent, I can.
Oh, absolutely.
Yeah, I can.
Poland's holding it down tonight. Shout out to Poland.
You know what I'm saying?
Plus, that's something I would say.
In the bathroom? In the forest?
Whoa.
Like, bro, you sure you have a penis? Because that's some girly ass activity. And you're doing it every single day? Nah, bro. You can't call yourself straight no more. It's all over. You're gay. Like, bro, you can't say, I did this, but I'm not gay. Bro, nobody's gonna believe you. And I have nothing against gay people, but just, bro, if you're straight and you're vaping,
You gay.
that means you're gay.
Get the fuck out of here, vape. Do some push-ups. You don't got time to vape. You gotta do push-ups.
Hey, I ain't mad at it. I mean, the fact, like, just smoking in general is kind of gay. Like, you're putting like a phallic type, especially niggas that smoke cigars. I don't know if any of you niggas smoke cigars, but smoking cigars is just kind of like sus to me because you're putting this thing in your
Well,
mouth, and
you're
it's
not
like,
really smoking a cigar.
I mean, but you're still putting like this phallic type object in your mouth, and you're sucking on it and shit. Like, I don't know. I just never,
Yeah,
I
but
never understood that.
I don't know. I smoked a cigar before pause.
I don't think
You feel me?
smoking is gay. I think vaping is gay.
Yeah, vaping is 100%
Yeah.
gay. You're smoking a dirty cotton ball out of a beeper or some shit like that.
Beeper.
It's fucking weird, you know? You and a bunch of women are doing it. You're smoking lip gloss flavors. You're just fucking weird. You know
What
what I'm
about
saying?
hookah? Like, y'all fuck with hookah? I know you disagree, but
Hookah wasn't gay
probably.
before it became gay, so it's gay now. But
Correct.
you know,
I agree with that statement.
yeah, way back in the days, every once in a while you have a little hookah. It was like random. You know what I'm saying? Like you have some hookah, but now it's just a homosexual activity, I guess.
Yeah, like a bunch of dudes sharing like a pipe. Yeah, that ain't.
Well, Patterson has a big Arabic population, so they have a bunch of hookah bars. So when we were like in high school, like 14, 15, 16, that's all we used to do, just go to hookah bars and bring the liquor we bought at a corner store and drink in the hookah bar.
It's
I mean,
not
y'all
that
didn't know any
bad.
better. It's all good.
And if you can, I forgot I don't know if they call it the chalice on the hookah too, but it's like if you can pack the thing with some herb too in different layers, it's pretty good smoking it.
Well,
Like
that
back
was
in,
like the old school way of smoking weed. They used to smoke out of like hookah.
yeah, we used to do it with a sheesh in there too. Like we put
Yeah,
like a layer of sheesh and a layer of weed and a layer of hash, a layer of sheesh, a layer of weed, a layer of
you get a
hash.
little mix going.
Yeah, so definitely a vibe, definitely a vibe. But as of
I'm
now,
assuming you
going
guys are like in your 30s or late 20s, something like that.
yeah,
So
Wavy is like close to your age, and I'm like closer
I'm
to 40.
Closer
I'm
to
30.
40.
I just turned 30 this year,
Yeah,
actually.
so yeah, we're all about the same.
You feel me? But yeah, I mean, different strokes for different folks. I don't discriminate. I just, you know what I mean. I just like to smoke a little bit of weed, drink a little bit of, a little liquor. You feel me? Eat some good.
You sound a little ashamed of yourself. Are you vaping?
Who, me? Nah. I vaped before. But like I didn't really like. I mean, I just like quit smoking like cigarettes and shit.
You've actually gone to one of those stores and bought one of those little machines.
Nah, but I like if like say if I was like say if I was out and about, one of the homies had a vape. I'm drunk as shit. I need to calm down. I'll be like, yo, let me hit your vape shit. Clean it off first, obviously. But
Yeah.
like, I'm not like a tobacco smoker. The only time I really like to smoke tobacco or anything like that is like when I'm fucked up and I'm drunk as hell and I need to like sober. I don't know. Tobacco kind of sobers me up, or like cigarettes. But
You need to get up the liquor, Wavy. Come on,
I
dog.
know that's hard, bro. I'm black, bro. I love Hennessy
Yeah,
and shit.
I did cigarettes for like 2, 3 years, just like when I used to drink. and now I can't even fucking touch one. If I smell one,
Good,
I just want to throw up.
good. Man, that shit not good for you, bro. They putting all sorts of shit in there and shit like that. You feel
Nah,
anything that's
you know,
promoted in the society, you gotta stay away from.
yeah.
That's how I look at it.
If I'm gonna smoke, I'm gonna smoke weed. At least it's something.
Yeah, make sure
Yeah,
you have a
but
good make sure you have a good source for the weed. I also have
yeah,
that in my anti-vaping rant and how weed also makes you a bitch or makes you gay because you're smoking that satanic bohemian grown by fucking
Well, yeah,
occultists.
I don't think if you just smoke weed to smoke weed, I don't think that's good. But if you're doing shit and you're smoking weed with it, then I think it's alright because you're still
If you
productive.
have if you have proper weed, you can smoke a lot of weed and be productive. Like I prefer land races. I know my cultivator, 25-year cultivator and
Yeah.
shit. I've been on pheno hunts with him and shit, so I know what I'm getting, and everything else he has is organically grown. So there's a huge difference in the smoke than when you're getting all this bullshit like this
dispensary
runs
weed and shit.
this runs number 27 gelato 99 whatever this fucking
Smoke it
satanic
on
weed
cookie.
is, bitch. It ain't good.
I don't even look at that. Like even when I went to dispensary and shit, I never looked at the name or the. To me, it's all fucking bullshit. Like if you're gonna smoke, you're gonna get high. Like
Yeah, I mean, shit. It might be a time where like, shit, you want to smoke some Reggie because all this shit is like, I don't trust none of this shit, like dispensary shit, and they made it legal for a reason. Like, they had this shit illegal for like all of, like American history for the most part. I mean, for like the past 40, no, past like I don't know,
yeah, but that
80
just
years or some shit.
that just transfer who's making the money. Like is it private entities or is it the fucking government? That's what it comes down to. Like look at alcohol. Alcohol was legal, then they made it illegal, then fucking people got rich of it, so the government made it legal again. People start getting fucking rich off weed, and then they made it illegal, so they can make the money.
And they always trying to stay the Zionist satanic Jews always trying to I don't know, you're not Jewish, right?
No,
Okay. Nah, but they always plotting, you know what I mean?
no. Well, they're all full of shit because fucking in World War II, 6 million people died, but half of them were fucking Polish. So I don't know where they get their fucking numbers from.
Oh
Exactly.
shit. You already
Exactly.
know. You
If you
already
want to go
know.
there, but that's another part. Like I can say that because I'm fucking Polish and I know the fucking numbers because
Oh
my
shit. Rep
fucking
your shit.
yeah.
Rep
But
rep rep the white and red.
that's a whole different fucking topic to get into, and we're on YouTube, so I'm
Yeah,
not
we've
gonna.
been here.
Yeah,
Yeah,
this
We've
girl
been
just got out. He just got out. You feel me?
yeah, trying
yeah.
to get me back in jail.
I'm not saying it
He
didn't
on
happen.
probation right
I'm
now.
not saying it didn't happen. It did happen, but the numbers are fucking off.
I'm not gonna say it did happen. I'm just not gonna comment. All right, so I'm just
They got
gonna.
him on YouTube probation, so he got to like pee in a cup and shit. So
Yeah, they
you
got
know what I
like
mean?
they have me under like real person observation. Somebody's there like cracking up right now. Like, yo, did they did it? He's
Fucking
cracking up,
the
spilling
ADL is
his.
cooking.
Yeah, there's some like blue hair freak sitting there like cracking up right now. They're like, yo, I'm gonna shut this shit down, but this shit's funny as hell.
They got there like a fucking CIA like a computer room and shit. But nah, but fuck YouTube. I said that.
Yeah, that's
Nigga.
wavy. Shut his channel down. Yo, Kita, you got a channel? I know you got a snowboarding channel, dog. I know you the type of cat
No,
that got
I
the
actually
GoPro
don't.
on your helmet.
No, I actually don't have. I meant to start it, but I never got around to it.
How you gonna
Too
be
busy
doing
smoking weed.
900s and not have a fucking 360 camera on your fucking helmet? Whoa.
I have like some stuff on Instagram, like of my tricks, but you know what it is? Like I always hated social media. Ever
Facts.
like at at the beginning, like MySpace, right? So it started with MySpace, and it was like kind of cool, but it quickly became like a fucking like a show who's more popular, you know?
It's a
So
dick
I
riding
kind of
contest. You could say it. It's a dick
yeah.
riding contest.
So I didn't like it, and then Facebook came along. So Facebook when it first came along, it was like, oh, you kind of like post where you're doing, like it's not a contest, because like you know how MySpace had the top fucking 5 and 8 and
Dude, why you take me out your top five, bro? What happened? Type
yeah,
shit.
yeah. So then Facebook came along. So I was like, all right, Facebook's actually cool, you know, whatever. And then Instagram came along. So I was like, okay, Instagram is actually a better medium than Facebook because I can just post the picture. So it's kind of like I'm like a photo album, like I'm cataloging, like something I
Yeah.
would put in an
Then
old
the
school.
hoes and celebrities took over and shit.
Yeah, and then so I stopped using Facebook. Then Twitter came out, and I was like, well, I really don't care for Twitter because I don't got to tell somebody I'm taking a shit every 5 minutes. So I was like, I'm not gonna get into that. So I skipped Twitter. Then Snapchat came out, and I was like, well, I have Instagram, so why the hell am I gonna do Snapchat?
Exactly. Yeah.
So yeah, but Snapchat was like the thing. If you didn't use Snapchat, you were out of the fucking loop.
Right. Yeah.
Like
I'm just like, bro, like, what the fuck?
yeah,
I just made an Instagram. I gotta have a Snapchat too.
no party invites if you didn't have Snapchat, nothing. So then my fucking friend circle fucking decreased by 90% just because I didn't have Snapchat. And
Probably
then
wasn't your real friends
and
then first.
Instagram got taken over by celebrities. So now I was like, fuck. Now it's not even worth posting as a photo album because now it's just a pissing custom contest like it used to be on fucking MySpace.
No, we're in the satanic world, bro. You have to.
Yeah, so I just don't use it. I'll post like I'll add like 1 or 2 videos a year maybe to my Instagram, like of me snowboarding, and then I'll
No, you gotta
post a
pimp.
story if I'm doing some tricks on snowboarding. That's it.
You gotta pimp the system, bro. The satanic system should be paying for you
Yeah, so I don't. Yeah, I try not to
to go
use
on
any social
snowboarding
media.
trips.
Now here's what you do, bro. You go to Poland, find some Polish girls. You feel me? Tell them like, look, I got an idea. I'm gonna be a photographer, videographer.
I got
You know,
2 exotic guys waiting back in the US for you guys.
He's like, I got 2 tricks. I got 2 tricks in America. They say they love Polish girls. Let's get these niggas.
You guys looking for some sugar daddies?
Hey, I mean, shit. You feel me? You have them ready for when I land. You feel me? Say that.
Yeah,
Yeah,
my
but
town
we're
is actually in Poland. I'm right in the corner. Like I'm right on the Baltic Sea and the border of Germany. Like my town, you cross the river and you're in Germany.
Ain't shit.
yeah. No,
Yeah,
that's where the black people are at, always by the ocean. So you're probably light skinned or something like that.
well, when I used to go outside, I used to be fucking almost black, but
I mean, that's that Morris DNA. You feel me?
I told
It's
you,
activated.
you got the
yeah,
neuromelanin.
now I'm kind of white because I'm working all the time, and well, I used to work all the time and not go outside, so I kind of turned white again.
That's what they're trying to do to all of us. Have us working inside, turning white.
You know what I'm saying?
It is what it
Yeah.
is, you know.
I used to get Italian. Like when I was like still 10, I used to get Italian instead of Polish all the time because I was so dark. So they didn't believe I was Polish.
Oh shit.
Yeah.
Hey, well, hold up. We're going way too long. It's 5:24. I'm gonna shut this shit down.
Yeah.
It's been a good return show.
Yeah.
I didn't want to go more than 2.5. I went like more than double that. So
Oh.
Hey, we got a new homie in the you know what I mean? In the chat,
we'll see.
in the click.
We'll see if he returns. We'll see if Keita pulls
I'll
back
return.
up.
I'll return.
We'll see if Thaddeus pulls back up. What happened to Thaddeus, bro?
When you guys are getting back on.
I don't know. It's pretty sporadic, but you know, it's usually night shows like this. So
All right. Well, I got you added. So if
Hey,
you're-
we're all in the same time zone too, so
yeah.
yeah. So
Yeah, I'm subscribed to your channel. So if I see you up, I'll hop in.
sure.
Word.
Do me a favor. Hit the like, everybody out there who passed through. Hit the like. It doesn't mean anything to you. You know what I'm saying? So just do it. Do all the YouTube things. Smash the buttons. And shout out to Halo, Omni, Bama Fi Bama, and whoever else passed through. Shout out to Kia. Shout out to Wavy. And we're gonna shut it down. Peace.
all right, bros. Peace.